Slapping on your pipic, baby, toss it up. Slapping on your pipics. Money ain't a thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Y'all know what time it is. It's Saturday night. The only spot to be on a Saturday night. Insomniac. Burn it up. Slapping on your pipics and rub it up. Cause there ain't anything in one place to motherfucking be. It's foul mouth night on a Saturday night. You know we do it right and we serve it up nice. Them other boys just fucking faking the fun. You could be talking to junk, but you get slapped like a little bitch in the street. Get it out. Rat-a-tat-tat, well I some more. Laying these punk bitches on the floor.
I wanna come on your soul.
Yeah, all across the ball we burn it up. Little bit of baby, toss it up. Welcome to episode 239. Shout out to the one and only Foul Match Chat. Oh shit, yo, you heard what he said. What is up, everybody, on a Saturday night in December 2022? This is it for 2022's coming out with a bang, bro. We only got a couple of weeks left of 2022 as we move into 2023. Holy fucking shit. Can you believe that? We got a lot on tap tonight, as usual on a Saturday night. A little bit of everything tonight. The basketball star, they're questioning whether she's a woman or a guy or a girl or a this or a that. We got a couple of fucking trailers on tap for tonight. Cool trailers. We got a fucking plethora of topics tonight. We'll have some people calling in. Hopefully we'll see a little schleppy. We'll see a little, who knows, tonight. But what's up to everybody out there? Hope you guys are doing good on a Saturday night, having a good weekend. Hope everything's good. And I just want to say shout out to my daughter, my firstborn. She turns 18 years old tonight. Holy fucking shit. 18 years old. Wow. I want to talk about feeling old. Holy shit. Also on tap tonight, this man has been known to fuck freshly caught tuners out of the sea. That's right, the one and only MELLOW. The MELLOW man in the house.
Yo.
This guy likes to take 12 ounces of rawness and shove it right into his rectum every Wednesday night. Mr. Cody Green.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's right, dude. Tonight. All right, what's up, everybody? What's going on? We'll see who joins us. Shannon might be joining us in a little while. I don't know. She's got a lot of Christmas shit. Plus, it was my daughter's birthday, like I said, so she was busy with a lot of shit. But what's going on, everybody? I hope everybody's doing good. Shout out to the Foul Mouth Chat, everybody in the Twitter sphere. Tonight, we're going to be drinking, partying, smoking, doing a thing. You know how we do every night. Saturday nights, no clickbait over here.
The only place to be.
No
Saturday
clickbaiting,
nights.
all right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're going to, listen, the main topic tonight is this basketball chick. And, a lot of people, well, whether it's a chick or not, a lot of people saying it's a guy now. That's a whole...
I just went down a rabbit hole with that.
Yeah, it's a whole nother thing to talk about tonight. But I don't know, how'd you guys feel about this woman coming home for a fucking, what was it, a Russian, like some kind of Russian spy that they...
He's a
notorious arms dealer.
Weapons dealer.
Yeah, dude, they let this in the middle of a war. In the middle of a war, they're like, you know what? We're going to trade you an arms dealer for a basketball player. What do you say?
Sure.
And then we're going to piss on money a week.
Can you?
I mean,
can you
that is the
believe that?
dumbest.
It's an oxymoron.
We got to talk about that tonight. We got to check in on that all night long because that's a topic and a half right there. Also, one thing thank you. Yes, mellow. It's all mellow yellow. Listen. Also tonight, I watched a couple of new trailers. We got the new trailer for Avatar that came out, and people are starting to now buzz about Avatar because it comes out in, I guess, a week or 2 weeks. People are starting to make a buzz. Don't forget, this movie broke all records, the first film, right? This film has been how many years in between sequels? It's been it's like really long time.
Look that up.
When this movie first came out, it was cutting edge in the sense of it changed the look of special effects. It changed the way they shot films. You see all these superhero films that are out today. A lot of them got their start from this Avatar shit, how they filmed it, what they did with it, the special effects they used. They went on decades. For a decade and a half later after they made this movie. Now, they're saying that this movie now, just like its predecessor, it's going to be a big, to-do over the special effects. Like, it's going to be cutting-edge shit that you've never seen before. Special effects that when you see it, just like you saw this first movie, the first Avatar, when you saw it, you were like, holy shit, look at the way they made this look.
Beautiful.
It was shocking to see it.
It was shocking.
In the theater, it was crazy because I went and saw it in the IMAX theater.
I was gonna say you went to the IMAX.
Yeah, and it was crazy, bro. To see that movie with 3D IMAX glasses. They're gonna be doing that again, obviously.
That's an experience.
They're saying that this film is supposed to be just as good as that last one in the sense of when you see the special effects, it's gonna blow you out the box.
So it might not be the best storyline, but visually it's going to be.
Well,
fantastic.
no, they also said storyline too. They were saying that this movie is like the triple killer. It's got for a sequel, and they said this movie will be better than its original. For them to say that after this movie broke like Titanic, it broke like all these records, right?
Yeah.
For them to go out on a limb and say this is going to be better than the first one,
that's pretty ballsy.
Yeah, they got to deliver to make one better than the first one.
How long do you think this movie is? I just looked it up.
3 hours.
3 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, 3 hours and 10
That's
fucking minutes. Well, that's good. I like that. You know what I mean? I like those long movies.
You get your money's worth at least.
I can't wait to see Avatar. Another movie that is out this, I guess, it's coming out soon, is the trailer came out for Joker, which is pretty cool. I saw earlier parts of it.
Oh, I didn't even know that was even coming out. Joker 2?
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be a musical, the whole fucking...
Oh, Joker Foley Duex.
Full of shit. Yeah, it's like a real weird name for the movie. Because it's like some kind of, I don't know,
it's
weird.
A musical?
Yeah, it's I guess so, dude. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, dude. It's going to be weird. I don't know. But yeah, so we'll talk about that tonight as well. I got some shit to play later. We got some funny recording shit that I have.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, and we'll get to all that tonight. What's up to everybody out there? Let me check the chat on this holiday season. How are you in the chat? Tiff, what's up? I saw the love the other day. Shout out to you.
What's up, Tiff?
Shout out to Tex in the chat. What's going on, Tex? It's been a while. Hope you and your family are doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. It's the holidays coming up. So you know how that goes. I woke up this morning at 7 a.m. on my day off, right?
Nice.
And what was I doing all day, Mellow?
You were probably doing yard work.
Yes. Because I have a tree.
Did I know?
I have a tree that does not want to fucking let its leaves go, and it's like every other tree on my block. Yeah, every other tree on my block is done, and this fucker keeps just lingering on and fucking.
It's the tree that keeps on giving.
I hope listen, from what I heard, I did some research on this Avatar shit, right? Yeah. I heard that they're not even though James Cameron's a fucking whack job, because the other day this guy said something about testosterone. He said that men should be, they should have no testosterone. All men should have no testosterone or some weird shit.
So he wants all men to die.
Some weird shit he said like that the other day. So listen, we know James Cameron's a real weirdo. You've heard the stories about him, all that shit. The guy makes unbelievable movies. That's it, plain and simple. That's fine. I don't give a fuck what he does. His movies are great.
It's like Michael Jackson. I love his music, but his personal life,
Exactly. I can separate it.
Exactly.
I can separate it, dude. I don't have a problem. Like, all right, listen, and if the person killed somebody and like molested a kid or something, yeah, I'm not never listening to them, or I will never listen to or support or anything of them again. But if it's like something like Chris Benoit did, like, that's unfortunate what happened. But the guy was an unbelievable wrestler. Unbelievable wrestler. Like, you can't diminish what he did in the ring. Like,
top 5.
In the ring, the guy was fucking amazing. He could take bumps with the world-class guys that have ever gotten the ring, the squared circle. He was one of those guys that could take bumps like no one ever, bro. Like, this guy was just, if you really wrestled and wrestling, you know. And not even that, like, just watching him and having like a love for wrestling, you'll know this guy was amazing.
Just growing up, even if you didn't know wrestling, you saw Chris Benoit. Benoit
was well, not only that, but the guy was like, just when you finally did see him, I remember watching WCW and being like, I'm going to give WCW a shot, right? And I started watching WCW, and before I knew it, for months, bro, I was hooked on WCW. And Chris Benoit, obviously, he was over there at that point, right? And I, this was the first couple of times I saw him. And he wasn't my cup of tea because I didn't like small guys. But after the storylines with him and like some bigger guys, I get Arn Anderson. He went like on a storyline with Arn Anderson once, which was, it was a pretty good storyline. And I remember liking him after that and going, you know what? I'm a Benoit guy now, man. And then when he came to WWE,
so he changed you.
It did a little bit. It did, because it showed me, even though he was a little dude, he was like, he could get down, and and he could wrestle his ass off, bro.
So he was a great technical, and also like when he hit the mat, his facial expressions, the way he moved after,
Oh yeah, he was a hell of a wrestler, man. He was. But listen, that's not he's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is liking people that are fucked up. You could separate it. So James Cameron, I separated. The guy's got good movies. Do I think this will be a woke movie? I hope the fuck it's not, because they're claiming that it's supposed to be like this big blockbuster that's going to break records. That's what they're saying. So, we've got Stephen Nickel Chunks. What up, baby?
What's up, Nickel Chunks?
It's Stephen Nickel Chunks.
Tommy gave Chris Benoit's murder methods a 10 out of 10. Top quality grisly murder.
Top quality grisly
Tommy
murder.
still claims the whole murder of Chris's family is a work.
Top quality grisly murder. It's a work. It's a top quality
it's a
grizzly. It's a grizzly murder. Love you. Grizzly murder. It's a top quality. Twop. You have to get me my potato peeler. My potato. Get me my murder weapon. And I'm going to the...
My finger's healing from the peel of potato.
Tommy was the guy who went to the college. They just haven't found him yet. The one who killed all those kids. Yo, that's
that
is horrific. What happened to all those kids at that college, bro? They were.
It is, and you know what's even worse is that they don't know shit.
They don't. They just got stabbed in the neck. Shit. Little did they know. They just got stabbed in the neck.
And they're saying it's
dude.
a guy. I'm going to say this on your channel right now.
I don't know who it is,
okay?
bro. All I know is...
I'm going to say this. Ready?
Yeah.
What happens if it was a girl or a woman?
A potato. What happens if it was a potato patella?
What happens if you think outside the box and not just assume it's a male?
I just don't... listen, all I know is they don't make big deals about murders. Like, you never hear them fucking make a big deal on the news about, like, a kid gets killed in Chicago doing a homework in a room and a stray bullet goes through the door and the window and hits her in the head and kills her. You don't hear shit about that. All you hear about is these fucking, like, oh, that's a good one. 4 people murdered with a knife. Yeah, give me that one. We'll put that on the news. It's so fucked up how they try to, like, just glorify, like, the worst,
any murder
pick
that
and
is that
choose.
tragic should be equal and be on the news.
Yeah, they just pick and choose whatever they
pick
think
and
is going to
choose.
be like a big
But
headline
it is
I
a
don't know.
weird thing that they're like in college, right off campus, 4 of them, and the 2 girls like run out.
Yeah, it was
hours
fucked up how
after.
they were killed, bro. There's
So
no doubt
it's
about
weird.
it. A
And
lot of
that's why
crazy
the
shit.
news is on there.
Yeah. You know, I watched this guy. His name of his channel is called Monsters, right? Look it up if you haven't. It's fucking awesome.
Is that like
he's the
like
type of guy.
Dylan's?
He talks about like murder people who got murdered and like stories about like the murders and like what happened and blah blah blah. But listen to this. What's even better about it is it's the type of show that you could like put your phone in your pocket, put your earplugs in, and listen to a really good story for a half hour, 45 minutes. The guy explains everything. Or you can watch it, which he puts photos and videos up of the actual people and things. And he's really good. This guy is thorough. And I'm listening to that shit. And yeah, and he discussed people being murdered and so many different stories that this guy's, you know, of his videos that I've heard already. And like this one is like made perfect for a story that he would tell. Like basically, you know, 4 fucking college students in a dorm room who get fucking hacked up on a Saturday night with a knife, and there's nothing but hacked up bodies everywhere when the cops get there, and it's fucking horrible shit going down.
Santa's neat.
I'm still looking for the overweight water brain that sat on my lap and broke my fake knee. He wanted a subway. Funny. I am bringing that lard ass a pair of
You lard ass!
Treadmill Slim Fast.
Santa!
I literally never had someone
I
on my
love
lap
that
before.
part.
No. He's calling in, ladies and gentlemen. Calling in at the same time. The one and only, the knee breaker. The knee breaker. The show taker. The show stopper. The knee breaker. The one. The only. Tommy and Chi!
Hello!
What's up, Tommy?
Not much. How you guys doing tonight?
Doing
I
good,
can
man.
feel it. I can feel it.
Man's feeling good.
Tommy feel it. Tommy feel it. Oh, when Tommy goes to work on Sunday, he works on Sunday. He goes to work Sunday. He gets him bacon from McDonald's. Then he goes to Burger King, gets a burger, puts that bacon on that burger, baby. He puts that bacon on that burger, baby.
Tommy makes me feel like murder fucking weapon. Give me my murder weapon, and I'll kill 4 students. Yeah, and my Coke is so good it tastes like me and Hamza. We do Coke together.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Tommy, what's up, bro?
Not much. By the way, this guy, does he have like a mustache and long hair?
What guy?
Who?
The guy, the storytelling guy. There's a
Oh,
guy.
No, I never seen the guy. He just tells a story.
There's a guy on TikTok that does exactly what Monster does, and he has this really like interesting
Tommy.
voice. The way you tell.
Tommy!
Oh, do I hear a belt?
What?
Tommy!
Yeah, Ken. Like what?
Can't slap a belt?
Tommy!
You know what that means, right?
Tommy!
It's coming up, baby.
Tommy, you gonna get a shot at the title, Tommy?
Maybe, possibly.
Yeah, Tommy, guess
Tommy's
what?
like,
Guess what, Tommy? You make me feel, Tommy. What?
and can
I
I
wanna
say
warm it
shout
up.
out to Steve Callan,
I want to warm it up.
Tex, GMTA, Schleppy, Aaron,
The
King of
Schlepster.
Things.
The Schlepster. The one and only Schwepster. Listen, Tommy.
Big Merc.
Tommy, who is this? Oh. Gilbert Grapes.
Grapes.
Gilbert Grapes' mom.
Tommy, I am worried for you, honey.
Honey.
You're now bigger than anyone I have ever seen.
Oh my
There is a limit of how big can get until you're like me. You won't be able to leave your apartment and they will have to crane you out when you have a coronary.
Well, listen, you know what he has to say about that?
I want to come on your soul.
Jesus, Tommy, when the fuck
Where did
Did
that
you
come from?
say some shit like that, Tommy?
Someone
wanna come
edited
on
that.
your soul.
Someone said I probably said
I
I was
wanna come
I'm
on your
coming or
soul.
something. or-
Someone, wait.
like-
You're telling me that this is edited? Let me hear how good this is. This does not sound like it's edited.
I want to come on your soul.
Does not sound like an edit.
It is. That's edited. Like that's not
But
me.
even
I
if
would-
it's not, I think that's a cool line.
I think it's pretty
'Cause
cool.
I've
Yeah,
never heard that in my life.
yeah. I like that. I kind of like that.
Like I
I
can see
wanna
a
come
wrestler.
on your
I'm
soul.
gonna come on your soul.
I'm gonna come on your soul.
I want to come on your soul.
I'm gonna come on your soul. Yeah.
We're
Dig
talking
it.
about Benoit.
Dig it. I'm gonna come on your soul. Yeah. Dig it. Yeah.
I actually sent you one of
I
his
want-
videos, Ken,
Who?
from TikTok.
Tommy.
The guy, that
Shannon
tells the
sends me
stories.
TikTok shit all time too. Some funny videos. The last one she sent me was funny. This dude's grandmother was in a bathroom with her, and he started what? This dude's grandmother was in a bathroom with him, and he started fucking doing like dab hits in the bathroom and blowing it all into her face, bro. And it was insane, bro. This woman was like almost fucking. I
I
couldn't
was
believe
gonna
this
say, was
shit.
the granny knocked?
Look, I'll show you right now. Look.
Yeah, let me see the granny. I can't wait.
I don't want your mom to see.
You ready?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Hey, hey, hey!
Right now! Unlock this fucking door and trying to burn down my fucking house! What is that smell? Where's my mother? Where's not? Fuck did you do to her?
Oh, I know that guy. He's an asshole. Fuck him. He acts like he's so smooth, and he's like,
That was
Dude,
fucking
Ken,
great,
that's
bro.
the same one. That's
Dude,
the
that-
same guy who gave his granny brownies. That's the same granny, and she ate all the brownies.
Dude.
And she's just like this.
Dude, that was fucking great, bro.
That mom coming in. Yeah, burn down my fucking house.
Tommy, you know you
that
liked
guy's
it.
a prick. I hate his
Why?
guts. He's
Why?
a jerk.
What's going on? Why?
He's not like no. He's not like he's just how he handles life and how he treats people. Like I think that he just has this kind of like impish, kind of prickish thing about him. Like he thinks he's better than everybody else, and like he has these girls that wear these ski masks on their face, and like he treats them like shit. Like, puts beer in their mouths and shit like that. And,
I don't
like,
know who
it's
it is,
shitty.
bro. You know
What
all
is
these
your
people. I get a video. It's like the first time I saw the person, so I have no clue who these people are. All I saw was this dude getting his grandmother fucking ripped out, and it
And
was
the
funny.
mom going in. Saying,
Oh, Tommy, look who we got
Oh,
Brian
here's
in.
proof.
Yes, I am a man. I want Tommy to bang my Joey bag hole. I heard Tommy is a closet Democrat and likes black men.
My Joey
There is a
Big Bag
picture of
Hole.
him with a sign saying he has white privilege and Black Lives Matter. Tommy, my anus yearns for your penis love.
What's wrong with fucking you? So fucking congratulations, you fucking bitch cunts! Not all the
Not sex. Yo.
that's good.
Not
not all the
not sex. Not sex. Not.
not
Not sex. Not sex, yo. Not. Yo, Tommy doesn't want to have. Yo. Tommy doesn't want to have. No. Yo. Not. Look at him. Trying to look like
What'd
Elvis.
you have for dinner tonight, Tommy?
Poo-poo. Straight shit out of a hand. No.
I had a stroke.
I had a stroke tonight for dinner. Tommy, what'd you have for dinner tonight? Butter?
Chicken nuggets.
Butter. Straight butter.
Did you get it from? Wait a second. Did you get it from McDonald's or what kind of chicken nuggets?
He got the chicken
McDonald's.
nuggets from McDonald's. He got the
Okay,
French
so you got
fries
the OG
from Burger
chicken
King.
nugget.
And then he got the, what else? You got the soda from Wendy's.
No, I got it all from McDonald's.
He's Condor.
What else did you get the 10 piece or the 20? Sometimes I like to dabble.
20 piece.
Did you get like the small or medium fry? Maybe the large?
Medium fry.
All right, yeah, because the large is too big. That's a big fry.
That's what she said.
Oh, I like it. I like sweet and sour sauce. I hope you got it.
I love sweet and
Sometimes
sour.
it's funny. Sometimes when me and my mom hang out, like she'll say something, and then I'll like, "That's what she said," or sometimes she'll do it. Like she'll say something,
I like to get around.
and she'll catch
sometimes.
herself, and she'll say, "That's what she said." I rub off on my mom too much. You know.
You guys remind me of Michael Scott.
She starts
From
doing
The
your
Office.
sayings, Tommy. That's funny. Tell her not to steal from you, bro. Like, at least give you credit when she uses your shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. Come on.
Ken, sent
Niggle
you a
drums.
DM. Breaking news picture.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Breaking news picture.
Really?
I'll see. Let me see.
Nice.
Check my DMs.
You get any new rings lately? I thought I saw a new one.
Just my usual.
I think you need more rings,
Oh,
buddy.
no,
Put
dude.
it. Put another 5 on there.
Tommy.
Let me see what it is.
Oh,
What's on there? Wait a second.
Hold on, it
Is
won't
that
come in.
Fortnite?
It won't come in. Hold on, I gotta lower the thing. It's
gotta
cute. It's cute, Tommy. Come on, it's cute, bro. Come on.
I got to be honest with you after we see this.
I don't know if it'll come in, bro. I don't know why.
I
It looks-
can't see it.
I know nobody can. It's all fucked up.
You know, the whole chat was
Why the
saying,
fuck-
"Where's Tommy?" in a good way. They love you, man.
Tommy, yeah, bro. It's nothing but love. It's the holidays. They love you, bro. Everybody loves. Come on.
It is the holidays, Tommy. I
know.
Privileged.
This is so
Black Lives
funny.
Matter.
That's bullshit.
Tommy
What
would
the
never
fuck?
hold that. Come on, Tommy. They know that's not true,
Tommy,
bro.
you're
You'd
trying
never
to help
hold that.
society out, bro.
You would
Come on,
never
we know you're a
hold
good guy.
that. Because we know that those lives don't matter to you. Come on. They don't matter.
Let me tell you something. Black people matter to me.
No, I'm not
All
saying
people
black
that
people,
this
you sick
culture
fuck. Like,
matter.
of course I know black people matter to you. I'm not saying them. I'm saying the people that support Black Lives Matter.
That organization
Schmuck.
is a terrorist.
See the Reaper! It's Z!
Yo, what's up, Z?
What's up, you all, Casey? And I have been busy taking out everybody all week. Little Bam, I'm coming for your soul.
Oh shit, I'm coming for your soul. You're coming for the soul. Dude, I will say who gives me those great sound drops. I'll tell you. I won't say the name unless they want me to, but I mean, hella
I gotta
sound
say,
drop.
they're
I
doing
want to
one
come
hell of
on
a
your
job.
soul.
What?
They're doing one hell of a job.
Dude, it's just,
I want to come on your soul.
if that's
I
not
love
real,
that.
how
I
the
just
fuck
love
did
that
they do
statement.
that, dude? Wow. I'm impressed.
I feel like that could be
I
a
have
t-shirt.
white privilege and I am racist.
Tommy, when did you say that?
What?
Is that another one that's been like,
Edited. That's edited.
damn, a lot of
It's
them
fake
are.
news.
Huh? It's
God,
fake
man.
news.
Fake news.
Tommy,
Fake
if
news.
Trump runs, will you vote for him?
Of course.
You're not gonna answer?
Yes, he just answered.
All right. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'll tell you right now. If Trump wins, it depends who is running against him in the primary. If I'll vote for him or not, I might not vote for him. I'm just letting motherfuckers know right now. I might not vote for him.
If
You know
there's
what I mean?
another option.
I don't know. Like, if he has got great ideas at that point,
Wait a minute. Did Tommy
Morality
just say
police.
he rubs
What's up?
one off on his mom? That's disgusting.
wait, he said that? Tommy said he fucking. No, he didn't say that. Come on.
That's what she said.
Sneeze-sned. Sneeze-sned. Tommy,
That's
what
what
is your
he said.
favorite? What is your favorite Christmas movie of the year? And what movies get dragged out and fucking just you're so done with them by the time Christmas rolls around? It's like, get this fuck. Can I tell you some of the movies that I used to love, right?
Mhm.
During the holidays, I now hate. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because
I got one for you after that.
well, okay, so I loved the movie Scrooged with Bill Murray, right? Always
Okay.
loved it. Always loved that movie, right? I can't fucking stand seeing it anymore because it's played so much. Another movie that's like that for me is the Santa Claus movies with
Tim Allen?
Tim Allen.
Dude,
I used to
swear
love
God,
those
I was
movies.
just gonna say that.
Yes, I used to love those movies, but I am getting so fucking sick. And you know what? The cool thing is, the show is actually, they made a show. Instead of making like a part 4, which they should have did, they made a show, which is now,
A show?
yeah, it's a show. It's on Disney. Did you know this, Tommy?
Yeah, I know about it.
Is it with Tim Allen too?
Yeah, Tim Allen's in it. It's everybody returned, dude. Everybody returned from the
What?
originals. Even the guy from the first one who was like the head elf that was following
So
him around.
how old is he? Like 87 years old now?
Dude, he's really old now in it, obviously, but he's trying to retire in it. and he's having problems retiring. His son, you know, is like a little fucking. Tommy, you didn't see it?
No, I don't have Disney Plus.
I can't believe you didn't see
Wait
that.
a second, you don't have Disney Plus?
It's a great show, man.
Nope.
It's a great show, and you don't have a belt like this either. I'll tell you that. This belt is one of a kind.
No,
Nah, not like this one, bro. This one is fucking handmade, bro, and carved with the FMN.
It's delicious,
listen, the
Tommy.
FMN and all the shit is inside the actual belt itself, Tommy. Like they didn't have to add anything onto the outside of it. It's the pouring of the hot metal into a cast, like that type of shit.
Again, there it is.
Look at that, Greg Gaines. Look at that on the top, Tommy. Look at that on the top. Tommy, look at that.
He's not talking about
Look
your
at that.
belt.
I'm talking about the metal on mine.
The
Look.
belt is coming up for
Look what it says, Tommy.
whatever.
See that shit?
FMN.
Shit
I
isn't.
can barely
Damn right.
see that, Ken.
You
Yeah,
can't
me
see
neither.
it.
I can see a glare.
But I was going to ask you, did you guys want to see what I just got in the mail
What
recently?
you get in the mail for Mailbox Monday?
you
We
got
get a
Mailbox
mailbox.
Monday?
You get a little Mailbox Monday going.
We're getting Mailbox Monday on a Saturday?
Tommy, you get a little Mailbox Monday
What
going.
the fuck do you want?
What is that, a cap gun?
What do you got, a catheter? Oh my
Is
God,
that a catheter?
Tommy, is that a fucking penis catheter? Oh my God, that's a fucking gun from like 1774.
Wait a second, is that the
It's a
gun that was...
replica.
Tommy,
Is that
I
the
would
gun
love
that
to
was shot on,
do everyone on
from
there.
what's his name, who killed that woman? On
Tommy,
set
what kind of gun is that? Is that a Dellinger?
I know it's like a revolver. This is kind of the gun that,
To Yankee Stadium.
My name is Bob Shepard. Welcome to Yankee Stadium.
You
Tommy,
can put an eye out with that
That
thing.
gun is fucking older than dirt.
It looks like...
And is that real?
it's a replica.
Like,
So
what,
can you fire something or just...
No, you can't fire it. It's just it's just.
who
there's
got
no
you that,
firing
Tommy?
from it.
Now, if I had that
I
on,
bought it.
if I had that on screen right now, they'd call the cops on me. Swear to Christ, they've done it. I had a lighter. I put it on screen. Cops were here fucking 4 hours later.
It's true.
Tommy.
Hey, fuckers, come swat me, motherfuckers, because you don't even know what my
Tommy,
address
Tommy.
is.
Wait a second.
Tommy, don't say that, Tommy.
Tommy.
Don't tempt.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Don't tempt
Tommy
motherfuckers,
is just,
Tommy.
He's just fucking around.
Don't tempt
He's just
motherfuckers.
having a
Come
good
get me,
time.
bitches, fuckers.
Tommy, don't tempt motherfuckers, bro.
Tommy, I am saving your life. Tommy's just joking, ladies and gentlemen. He's just fucking around.
That Tommy talked.
By the way, Tommy, if someone
Tommy, come
if
on,
someone
man.
would give you a subscription to Disney Plus
Oh,
or
this-
Hulu, which
Yeah,
one
would you?
want?
Which one would you want to watch first?
I already have one. I'm using my my biological mother's account right now.
Oh
What, the Hulu?
shit!
Yeah,
You
for
using
Hulu.
Tommy! I do not have fucking COVID.
Prime,
Don't
or
stress
would
that
you
out.
want
Come on.
Disney Plus.
There's a lot of good shows on Amazon, but also The
Tough
Mandalorian.
decision.
That's so hard.
And well,
I'm
I'm going to
just
throw
saying-
one out there. What about an HBO subscription?
I'm using a friend's account. to
All
get
right, back
HBO
to the
Max.
original two.
What, for HBO? You getting it through a friend?
Yes.
You lucky.
He is lucky.
I just have nice friends and nice relatives.
Well, it's
And
your
how I have
mama.
Netflix, it's my mom's account. So like
It's your mama.
I've used that account since I used to live at the house.
You know what's funny?
What?
I think that Tommy
Yeah.
has grown up. Look at my boy.
Yeah, Tommy's grown up,
He's
man.
all grown up now.
You're all grown up, Tommy.
And I knew you since you were what, like 20?
Tommy, yeah, how long we know each other now? 8
6,
years, 9
25?
years, 25
I
years
met you
now,
in
Tommy?
2000 we started kind of talking in 2016 when my channel blew up.
So you were 25. You're just a young little pup, man. Look at him now. He's got a little beard.
32.
He's got a suit now, a suit jacket. He's got a fresh haircut that he's probably going to... Oh, what are you drinking?
Jesus Christ, dude.
What are you
Fuck.
drinking? Is it time for a social? Is that what you're saying?
Well, Tommy, Somebody said check your phone.
My phone?
Yeah, and then social. I got to get a drink to do social, so I got my beers in the fridge. What?
My Scott gets all fucked up. Let me call back.
All right, call me back. Mecca like a high, Mecca hiney hole. Mecca like a high, Mecca liney no.
Man, that guy was awesome. Zombie. Remember Zombie?
Yeah, dude, of course. Mecca like a high, Mecca hiney hole. Mecca tiny little hole. Mecca like a high, Mecca tiny little hole. Mecca like a high, Mecca tiny little hole. Well, Santa's fucking leg was crushed, right? But nobody knew that once Santa let Tommy into his house later on that night to apologize to Tommy and see twin. This is what happened at Santa's house. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
My God, I feel so bad for Santa.
Me
God
too.
almighty, Santa. Poor fucking Santa. Wait, can we
How is
see it?
Santa alive?
Why the fuck is it so bright now all of a sudden, this shit? Hold on.
You have auto brightness on?
Motherfucking Santa. Let's see. Come on,
Santa.
I gotta put this photo up on the screen. Fuck it.
You want to send it to me on the
It's so
Skype?
weird. I don't understand why it's not working like that. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Fucking piece of shit.
Fucking shit a
Because
piece.
we're talking about technology, man.
We're talking about Tony Montana.
Yo, man.
We're talking about. What are you talking about? You want to talking about? What are you talking
What
about?
are we talking about?
Tommy, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna have to get a
Tommy,
little
you good?
glass for my little scotch.
Yeah, what's up?
You good?
Yo, what's up, bro?
You good?
How much?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good?
You are good. You
Aye.
looking good. You smelling good. You feeling good.
You smelling good in every way.
How was Santa, Tommy? I haven't
Slammer.
met Santa in a long time.
Cannot believe you let that man. Cannot believe that man told you to sit on his lap. That
How did this
fucking
happen?
the guy told him to do it. The fucking guy
Did he really? He said
told
come on,
him to do
Yeah,
it.
he said, "Here, come sit on my knee," and I'm like, "Sir, I don't think you would want me to sit on your knee." And he's like,
You got the
"Ah,
photo
come here,
of
come sit on my knee."
you got the photo of what happened afterwards, Mello?
Let me see. Did you? Where'd you send that?
I sent it to you personally.
Ha ha ha! Let me guess. He has a broken leg. Let me guess. it's a picture
No,
of a
that's
guy.
not. No. But that is a good idea. That is pretty good.
Ha ha ha!
That is a pretty good idea, though, Tommy. Come on. Like to give him
Tommy,
like
don't
to
make
get a
me get any
Santa,
ideas.
like get a Santa laying on the floor with a snap leg. That fucking that's the after. That's what happened afterwards. Tommy,
I'm getting it now.
I didn't know what happened. I sat down and the guy died. No. He suffered a massive stroke once I sat down.
Of course, if Ken sat on someone,
If
he'd
I
probably
sat on
fucking
him, he would have fucking came out a diamond. Tommy.
That's a good one.
Tommy, what do we
It'd
got
be
here?
like,
See, Tommy, that's how you take a joke. You hear that, Tommy?
See that, Tommy?
He just gave you a lesson.
Alfred
Hold on one second.
Hitchcock.
It's gonna take me a sec.
Why? Really?
Because I gotta send it this. I gotta send it.
Want me
that,
send it to
and I
you
gotta upload
Skype?
it, man. Yeah, let me first.
Alfred
I gotta
Hitchcock?
send it the email.
Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah, you want to send it to Skype?
You fucking Alfred Hitchcock. Do I have
Send
you
it
on
to
my?
Skype.
Do I have you on my?
Lickety split.
Yes, I do. Right there, Mellow Ferrella.
I'm gonna do
Ferrella
lickety
yellow.
split.
Look at this,
I like-
Ferrello yellow. Look at that.
Ken?
What?
There we go.
Ferrello Yellow.
Yeah,
What's up,
it's-
man? It's Ferrello Yellow, dude. What's going on? It's
man.
Ferrello Yellow, bro. Forever mellow. Forever yellow. Fucking.
What, Tommy? What?
When I jumped off the show, I checked my email.
Yeah.
You know what YouTube just did to me?
What'd they do?
What?
I did a whole entire live broadcast talking about that the replica,
Yeah.
and
And they
YouTube
took
just
your video
my
down,
whole
right?
entire video.
Yeah, and now they're
Fine.
saying you shouldn't be showing guns on screen, bro. But it's
It's
not a
still-
real
it's a
gun.
replica.
I know, but hey, listen, I had my lighter all up on the screen all night long, and I was clicking it, and it was lighting, and I didn't get in trouble for it. I just got in trouble because somebody swatted me. So I don't know why you got in trouble for it, because and there's real people with real guns in this shit. I mean, look what happened to Santa's house after you left, Tommy.
Fuck off.
Holy shit, Tommy.
Tommy, what did you do to Santa's, bro?
Were you smoking a cigar or something?
Oh my God, dude. Hardy, hardy.
So not funny.
Well, Santa is okay, ladies and gentlemen. He is okay.
Santa looks like he looks like, get the fuck off me and get some water.
Tommy, you know that's funny.
Get the fuck off me and get some water right now, you fat bastard.
And it says home safe home. And then it's on fire.
And the fucking tree is just engulfed in flames.
Merry Christmas, Tommy.
There's my Christmas tree right there.
I was going to say, look at that Christmas tree.
Merry shitmas. Merry shitmas.
Are you putting ornaments on
Tommy,
it?
how big is that?
That's like as big as me.
Ken's New York Jets, who play tomorrow in Buffalo.
Ken, could you in-game Bullfrog sitting on Santa lap, and did you watch Tommy talking about his bang stick? Let's go, Jets.
No, wait. Tommy talked about what? What'd that say, Mellow? Tommy talked about his what? Do you see it, Mellow, or no?
Yeah, let me check. Can you bullfroxing on Santa's lap? Did you watch Tommy talking about his bang stick?
His bang stick?
And before you say that, let me get a glass real quick, because I want to hear about this bang stick. So let's talk about the Jets for a second.
Yeah, Tommy thinks he's Thanos, bro. He does, bro. He thinks he's Thanos, bro. He has a Thanos mentality. Right, Tommy?
I want to destroy half of the universe.
See?
Why would I want
There
to
you
do
go.
that?
Oh, I thought you did want to destroy half the universe. No?
No.
You don't
I
think
would
there's
just
too many
take out
people?
people I don't like.
You don't think there's too many people on this world?
No, like everybody has a right to live. Like,
If you
why
had a
should-
chance,
why should-
you're telling me you wouldn't cut the population in half.
No,
No?
because everybody has a connection to someone, and like people don't deserve to die. Like that's like
Well, what if they
That's
didn't
like-
have to die? That it just was like, okay, you know
They
what?
went to heaven.
No more people are being born, and then when those people die, it leaves like this. You know, you get a huge fall
You get
off.
encrusted tuna.
And then eventually, you know, you could have a baby. Eventually, you know, they could start having babies again, but not for a long, long time. To decrease, what does he say again? Decrease the population. To decrease
the population.
To decrease the population.
I think people have a right to appropriate when they want to appropriate.
Well, what happens when there's
What
too
a
many
great-
fuckers in this
What
world,
a great Tommy. Tommy,
Tommy.
what's a boomstick?
Tommy.
It's the appropriate word for saying gun.
Oh.
Wait a
Because
second.
YouTube has a double standard garbage.
Tommy sitting fire in Santa's fucking house. It's too late. Santa shit his pants. It's too late. It's too late. Set fire to the place. I set my pants. It's fucking too late. It's too late. You broke my knee. It's fucking too late. Tommy, how did you get on Santa's fucking lap?
Oh my god, Ken, stop it.
How the fuck did you climb right on the Santa's lap? Tommy, how did you sit down on an 80-year-old's knee?
We asked you to
Tommy,
get
you
that.
almost gave the guy hip surgery.
Oh my god. I'm too
It's
bad.
too
I
late,
am.
he broke his knee. I said it's too late. It's too late. Santa broke his knees. Christmas is canceled because Tommy broke Santa's fucking knee.
Oh my
It's
god.
too late. Tommy broke his knee. It's fucking too late. And then he got home and his wife was like,
baby, what happened to you? You broke your leg? Santa? Oh my God, Christmas is canceled. Santa broke his leg.
Oh my God! Come on, Ken.
I'm sorry. I saw the big guy and I
That
wanted
was
him to
pretty
have
good, though.
fun.
It wasn't even the joke.
I
about it.
wanted
It
him
was
to
just
sit
like Santa broke
down.
his leg.
I wanted him to sit down and enjoy himself like all the other girls and boys for Christmas. But little did I know that as soon as he sat on my knee, the whole right side of my body concaved into the ground, and I suffered a massive stroke. And I am not able to deliver toys. And now when you call for Santa or you go to like give him your Christmas list, this is what you hear. Hello kids, this is Santa. This is a recording because Santa is laid up right now and I can no longer make toys or deliver them on Christmas. You can thank Tommy NC 2010 who sat upon my lap and blew out my fucking femorphargan bone. He also ripped apart my meniscus. Does anyone know what a meniscus is? And ever since Santa took a bad spill that night, as you can see, my knee was a fright. Tommy sat upon my knee one stormy night.
Shut the fuck up, Ken.
The Christmas
Dude,
never
fucking
felt
stop.
a fright. All the little kids and all the little boys and girls were in such a fright.
Stop with this fucking joke, man.
Because
It's too
Tommy
far. Come
sat
on, dude.
on Santa's knee one stormy night.
Oh my fucking God!
Tommy, it's
Tommy,
just
I
a
don't know
Christmas
what
thing, dude. What the fuck, bro?
You just carry a joke too far, man. It's ridiculous sometimes.
What's so bad about what I
You
said?
the joke was funny, and then past that, it wasn't funny,
What's
Ken.
the,
Like, somebody
dude,
took a
that's
joke
your
too
that's
far.
your fucking that's your opinion.
That's what she said.
That's your opinion. That one
If I was
stormy
in the
night,
audience, I would just
Tommy
say,
sat
like,
upon
"You're joking again."
Santa's knee one stormy night. All the kids were in fright because they knew Santa could not fly the next night. His knee blew up like a big fright. Seeing his knee looked like the Nakatomi building. Now, Tommy, listen.
I mean, like, you don't have to look so mean, bro. Like, can you play for the Jets tomorrow? Maybe you'll help us out because tomorrow we are in Buffalo. And do you know who is going to be there for the Buffalo game? Ladies and gentlemen, the one and the only, reporting live from Buffalo when I go live at 12 o'clock noon tomorrow. This guy will be there. The one and the only, reporting live from Buffalo, the filthy mouth Giznamer. Live from Buffalo tomorrow.
That would be awesome, right, Tommy?
Filthy
Be
left.
right in the crowd.
He's there. He's at Niagara Falls right now.
Oh, he's at the fall?
Yeah, shout out to good old Filthy Mouth Gamer. The old twat cream himself.
Yeah, I just want to thank Ken for making me laugh with the Tommy story. Tommy, you got to hand it to him.
Tommy,
That shit was great.
Tommy, come on, Tommy. Have a little fun and laugh a little, bro.
A little bit.
I'm gonna fuck your ass.
It was funny in the beginning, but you just went too far with
Tommy,
it.
listen, you go too far on everything you do, okay?
Fuck your ass.
You go too far on every TikTok video you've ever done. Nobody gives a shit about it. So, like, shut the fuck up already.
You shut the fuck up already, man.
Shut up about it already and
What
shut
to
the
do?
fuck up already.
Come on,
dog.
guys. It's the holiday
What the fuck to
season.
do, man?
It's the holiday season, boys.
Whoever gets the most crack
Oh,
rocks
almost did.
is gonna
Go
be
smoke
the
some
winner.
crack, all right?
You go smoke some crack. You know, you
Go
live in New
smoke
York,
some
you
crack,
probably
all right,
get
bro?
it on the island.
Go smoke some crack, bro.
Here we go.
All right? You deserve coal underneath your fucking...
When you play your little fuck game.
Well, I
When you
don't
play
even
little-
believe in Santa Claus anyway.
I do. How dare you?
What'd you just say? What'd you just say, you motherfucker?
42.
I didn't say anything.
Did you say you don't believe in Santa?
42.
Tommy, you just busted my
Did you
bubble.
just
Are
say you
telling
don't
me-
believe in Santa, you fucking mental midget motherfucker?
I'm cleaning up my
Can't believe.
Shout out to the girdles.
Cheers, everyone.
I can't believe you, Tommy. I didn't get my drink.
All I want
Oh,
for my
there, wait.
30th birthday, little coons.
I know, his name was
what a
Little
weird
Coons.
name.
His name was Little Coons. That's not what he was calling him.
Of course, it's a name of.
It's the name
weird
of a
person.
man. God, guys, come on. Try to tell you this every fucking time.
Tommy, do
Sick
you
and
think
tired.
the basketball player is a man? Or
Now,
a
Tommy,
woman?
how do you feel about us trading a fucking weird out asshole who takes a knee whenever the national anthem is sung at the games? She takes a knee and she goes overseas, breaks the pot law in Russia, gets fucking taken in because she was smoking pot in Russia and she shouldn't have, or she tried to smuggle it back to the U.S. or whatever it is. She got arrested. And the other day, they trade an arms dealer, a Russian arms dealer here in the U.S., locked up, who was caught. They trade him for this basketball woman. Meanwhile, there's numerous people, one guy in particular who's a
Marine.
Yeah, a Marine that they didn't go in there and get, and they get this
I think
woman.
it's wrong.
How do you feel about this? I mean, you're not up in arms over it, so what?
Tommy.
Get fucking mad,
What do you think, Tommy?
piece of fucking
Can
shit.
I answer the fucking question before you
Shut the
start
fuck
freaking out?
up.
I think it's bullshit. I think Biden needs to be impeached. I think that he just put a terrorist back in the enemy's hands, and I think that it's ridiculous that he's just trying to he's trying to get the trans audience, like the trans voters.
Yeah, well, look at some of the people in his cabinet, Tommy.
Oh yeah, well,
Look at the people in his cabinet. They're all fucking transsexual
Right, that's
snuffleupagus. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my drink. I can hear you guys. Tommy,
Take
tell
your
me what
drink,
you think
Drake.
about a lesbian basketball player who likes eating pussies on Sunday getting home this week. She's home. How do you feel about her being home? And the
Okay.
Marine is still there overseas. Fucked.
I feel like there's a lot of double standards here in this country, and there's, everybody's like cares to make a big deal about someone that is a celebrity, but if it's someone that is actually fought for this country and, does something for this country, but apparently it's like, oh yeah, it's more important to push a celebrity. Who the fuck is that?
Thank you for asking, Tommy. Now, this is going to blow your mind because I'm going to
That
show you
looks like
this
fucking
whole.
Ben Affleck.
It is not.
That's the guy,
It does.
Tommy.
So, do you know who this person is, Tommy?
Who is
What?
that?
This person is in charge,
What?
I believe, of our nuclear waste.
What?
He is a head top official for the Biden
What?
administration.
Fuck.
Would you want? I'm just asking. Would you vote for him
Tommy, would
for
you
this
fuck
guy?
him?
No, what the?
Tommy,
Looks
fuck
like he
him.
looks like Ben Affleck's ugly cousin.
Tommy wants to fuck Ben Affleck.
Affleck. Can you believe that this is real?
Tommy fucks Ben Affleck.
Now, Tommy, here's another person on the Biden administration. You're not gonna believe it, but it's true. Okay, all right. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I put my finger, and there we go. I'm
The
telling you.
Hamburglar?
Yes, it is. He is officially on the Biden administration. I can't believe it myself, but I saw it on a official, supposedly government website. Okay. And now, Tommy, the third image. I want you to ask yourself, what is this person doing? Okay. Let me close this up so you can see.
Oh my God, it's the
it.
Hamburglar,
And
Tom.
what is this person doing, Tommy?
It's the Tom Burglar. I'll be right
It's
back. I got my
someone-
drink.
It's
Can you
just
drink
old
it?
hands,
No,
like
seriously,
upside
Tommy.
down.
Tommy,
All right.
seriously.
So these hands, and I'm going to be honest with you, these hands is a guy opening up his asshole. He is gaping his asshole to a point where it's unimaginary how big this hole is. But these are his hands. These are the hands.
Disgusting, Mello. Why
These
the
are the
fuck are you so-
these are the hands.
You're disgusting, Mello. Sometimes you're a demented man.
What do you mean? Well, that's coming from a person who loves Trisha Paytas. Am I demented or are you demented? Because, my friend, I know sanity. And I could say I'm a little bit insane, but for you to like this, okay?
She's hot, but
Say that one more time?
it's because you picked the nastiest picture of her.
No. You want me to get a good picture of her? And we'll have the audience judge? Would you like? I'll get the hottest picture of her. Would you like me to?
Sure, pick the. Of course,
Gotcha.
you probably are gonna pick the trashiest
Wait
picture
a
of her.
second.
I hope
Tommy,
your girlfriend's a
I'm a
pinch
man
your
of my
penis
word.
like
Nope,
me. I hope that your girlfriend pinch your penis like me. Penis.
Oh, wait, let me
Oh
change
shit,
that
Tommy,
page.
look who's coming on. It's Dr. Brown.
The
What's
brown
up, Doc?
man. The doctor.
What's up, Doc?
Yo,
I
yo.
feel well. It's apparently the ringtone is still happening here for some dumb reason.
Well, I don't hear it. No, I don't hear it, dude.
It sounds
Okay.
good on here.
You sound good, bro. There he is.
One just walked over
There we
your
go.
grave.
Hell yeah. It's a
Ladies and
doctor
gentlemen, it's the doctor. Dr. D. Try. Dr. Earl, how are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm calling from a new home in Florida.
Nice. What, you moved?
now. Wait a second. You're
Yep.
telling me.
Dr. Earl, you moved?
Yeah, we moved last week.
So you no longer live in Texas?
No, we don't.
Oh,
no.
thank God you got out of there, bro.
What's wrong with that?
Because there's
Welcome to
a
Florida,
lot of
my
whack
friend.
jobs over there, bro. A lot of whack jobs in Texas, dude.
There's a lot of.
You know, now you don't. Nah, there's a lot of whack jobs everywhere. But,
Yeah.
are you sad about the move? Do you like the move? What's the deal? What do we got?
I'm glad that I'm sad, but also happy. I'm happy that we was able to check out Florida, see how the routines over here are. But I'm also sad because, I miss some of the places that I worked at, that I used to hang at and all that good jazz there. But,
Yeah, I
you
hear
like-
you. I hear you. That's hard.
Yourself while you can there.
It's
Yeah.
hard to rebuild all that back to what you're accustomed
But
to.
you can,
you
and
know?
you will. You know what
You
I mean?
will.
And you're a
You
good
will.
guy. You'll find other people interesting, and
will. We're working on that right now.
But thank God you got away from YR. I mean, that's a good fucking thank God for that. I mean, you moved the farther away from that guy you can
You
get,
ran so far.
the fucking better you are. Know what? He met YR and he moved to Florida right afterwards. Thank God. Said he get the fuck out of here. Need to fuck away from this guy. Huh?
I did one last hurrah before I left Texas there.
Yeah.
It was me and Wyatt going to the Jews pre-show.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that. After he called me
Does-
fat ass on
What?
Joe's channel. That's great.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well,
so
he did.
what?
Well, he did, not me.
No, not you. I know you didn't. You would never do that to me. I know that.
He
You're too,
called you a
Yeah,
skinny
yeah.
ass.
you're too much of a good guy for that.
Yeah.
I know you are. Trust me.
That's why I don't trust YR, because YR is a snake and he'll fucking stab you in the back before you can
Yeah,
even blink.
he really did, bro. Because he was hitting me up like 50 times that day in the morning, and like I was sending messages back and forth, going, "You guys look good together. Oh man, you guys are together. That's awesome. You're going to a concert, blah blah blah." And all of a sudden, because I didn't do a stream, he couldn't call into it, and because he wanted to call in and show that he was hanging out with you because he was so proud of it, which it's every right to do
Good
that.
doctor.
Yeah, and he couldn't get on to my shit, so he called up who's and then started to shit on me. Like, if you're gonna call in there, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not doing a stream, so why would
Don't
I
fucking
care?
shit on
But
me.
like, you want to shit on me, like fucking
Fucked up.
twat.
Well, if you want to call YR and address him on his Discord,
Nah,
feel free to.
fuck that guy. I don't feel like arguing. You know what I
Well,
mean?
up front, we was on the Nikki J's Discord a long while back there before I went live with my techno set.
Yeah.
How was the techno?
Well, good, but recording it right now because it didn't sound right.
What do you think about this chick that we traded a fucking arms dealer for? A basketball player, a carpet munching, kneeling, a carpet munching fucking national anthem kneeling motherfucker, you motherfucker.
Hey Ken, it's
Inspector
Chris.
Tom, what
Sorry, I can't make
Glad
it
that the
tonight.
donation.
I have to do my e-commerce work tonight because I went to Home Depot yesterday.
Home Depot.
Did I tell you I got a new MacBook Pro? Yep, that's right. Cost me $4,000. Try to work on yourself a little better, Ken.
Dude, the dude gets a fucking new MacBook Pro every 5 months. Okay? Trust me. The dude gets a fucking MacBook Pro every 5 fucking months.
Dude, the dude has 15 Mac Pros in his closet.
The
that
dude
doesn't
loves
use
Mac
anymore.
Pro so much that he
Call
will
me a faggot
never,
one more time.
he will never ever buy another fucking computer. He will not buy anything but a fucking Mac Pro.
Call me a faggot one more time.
Call me a faggot one more time. You know what I mean?
Ken, you got your drink?
No,
I didn't get it yet because Dr. Earl jumped on, so I came back to get him on. But I'll get my drink right now, and then we could do an antisocial.
Get your drink on.
Get your drink going. I'll be right back.
Is that
Yeah, but I wanted to talk about Dr. Earl. How do you feel about that shit? How we traded a fucking arms dealer for...
What I'm going to say is simply this. If this bitch comes back and starts disrespecting America...
Well, look, she already was, bro. She wouldn't kneel for fucking national anthems, bro, this bitch. Now she wants us to rescue her. Fuck her.
Oh, well, she better be a lot more appreciative towards the U.S. now afterwards. We better think her thoughts there. Otherwise, we'll ship her back to Russia.
You know
what?
what?
And you know what? She also should be glad that she's allowed to be gay here because in other countries, that shit ain't allowed. Especially in either countries like Lebanon, Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan. Especially
Good point.
now that the Taliban took over that shit there.
So she should be happy and glad that she lives in America and wants to do everything she can to bolster our United States of America.
Well, basically, if she don't dog America, if she has an issue with somebody not accepting her gayness or her ideas, take it up with that person, not with all of America. Plain and simple.
It's true.
Yeah, don't hate the whole police department. Just hate that one motherfucker who did wrong there.
It's like don't hate the player, hate the game.
Correct.
You know?
Or don't hate the game, hate the player who's fucking up the game.
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Tommy knows.
Yeah, that is great. What's
Hey,
up, Tom?
Dr. Earl?
Yeah.
Someone looks like they just walked over your grave.
What?
That was from that movie reference.
Bon appetit, motherfucker.
Tombstone. Doc Holliday.
Cock.
I never saw it, but no.
Can I ask you a serious question?
So listen.
What does a Mac Pro do that others don't?
Listen, a Mac Pro is pretty. Listen, a Mac Pro Bro is pretty fucking solid of a machine that like you can, like if you're looking to stream, that's a fucking unbelievable laptop to do it with. And it has like a lot of features that a lot of other computers just, even if they have, it's just not even close to the way it works and the programs, and that's what Chris says. Like all the programs on it are sick and blah blah blah. I don't know. My daughter's got one and it cost me $1,100 when I bought it. That's all I know. So.
Well, that's a cheap version because Chris got like probably the,
But yeah. So anyway, it was a PR move to bring this chick home, the basketball chick, obviously. Mm-hmm. And, our government was handpicked woke people, like all these fucking psycho woke people that like rob women's fucking luggage in airports. And now that guy that you showed before, 2 times now he's been arrested for robbing women's suitcases out of airports. Twice.
Oh, yeah.
Twice
Put
now.
that back on.
Twice now, this guy has been caught for that.
I can't believe that this guy, and he's making a lot of money.
Yeah.
He's the head.
And dude, he brags about it, bro. There's pictures of him with his like college, like people he went to college with, like in like bondage and shit, like puppy bondage and shit.
Oh my
fucking
God.
weird
Tommy,
shit, dude. Weird ass shit. Yeah, this guy
What
was.
the fuck
This guy was.
I swear, it looks like Ben Affleck.
Dude,
did you hear what Ken said?
Dude.
He actually stole 2.
Dude, they're getting rid of this guy because of what he did, right? And now when they replace him, they're replacing him with another guy that is a trans dresser, like another dude who dresses like a woman. That's who they're replacing this guy with.
Let me see if I can find that guy.
That's better than this goofball.
It looks like, what'd you say it looks like?
He looks like Ben Affleck.
Dude, he don't look like Ben Affleck, bro. Come on, bro. That's fucked up, dude. Ben Affleck, bro. Ben fucking Affleck, bro.
Can you imagine this guy becomes Batman?
Hi, I'm Ben Affleck, and I approve these messages.
Not Ben Affleck, the other dude. Like, he was in that Shrinking movie. Like, he was
Oh,
shrunk
you're
down.
talking about his friend, Ben Affleck's best buddy. You're talking about what?
Matt Damon.
He's talking about Matt Damon.
Yes,
Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
It looks like Matt
It
Damon.
does look a little like Matt Damon. That I'll give you, bro.
Holy shit.
That I will give you. It does look a little like Matt Damon.
What the fuck happened to Matt Damon?
Dude, that does look a little. That does look a little like Matt Damon right there, bro.
Fuck that tuna. Yeah, would you fuck this tuna?
I would fuck his tuna, bro. Like, his tuna would be getting fucked.
Here we go.
Look at his head.
Look at his
though.
head,
It
bro. He
looks-
shaves that thing with a bic, bro. Like, and he fucking
nicks and
he
dicks.
fucking shaves it like you wouldn't
Nicks and
believe,
dicks,
bro. Dude, the guy is taking it deep.
When you play your little fuck game.
Ken, so I told Tommy what these hands are from.
Tommy, come and get these hands. Tommy, look, that's ripping up somebody's asshole.
Yeah.
It's ripping out somebody's fucking blanca.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, Tommy, what would you rate?
You
Miss
still,
Trisha
you,
Paytas?
you still find her attractive, obviously, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what she's looking for. Look at those tits, Tommy. My God, look at
1
those
to 10,
breasts,
Tommy.
Tommy.
What do you think? 1 to 10.
Oh, Tommy. Yo.
She's a solid 10.
Tommy like them tits, yeah. Yeah. Trisha Paytas, come on. Paytas, come and get her in. Paytas, take your tits out, baby. Come on. Let them bitches out of the cage. Pinch your Paytas for days. Yeah, Tommy get down on his knees. Bitch, please, take it easy. Out ease on the dick. Yeah, pinch your Paytas on the dick. Oh, yeah, it's swift on the tip of my dick. Yeah, that's pinch your Paytas. You get down, bitch. Oh, doggy style on the couch where you eat something and it's coming out your mouth. Yeah, that's right. Boomstick 2010.
Fake rings, fake hats, fake belt, fake friend,
Oh.
fake content. Is it
Oh
any
my
wonder he got a
God.
video taken down over a fake gun?
Oh, my God, Tommy.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
They were
The
doing a rap
irony.
song. They did a rap song on Tommy. They were like, fake this, fake friends, fake gens, fake spends, fake gens, fake blends, fake brens, fake lens.
I am an asshole. I'm king of the fucking asshole.
Tommy was like,
Fake videos, fake friends, fake motherfucking bitch to the end. Fake your videos, man. Take a gun boomstick in my hand. Take it out. Shoot up in the mouth. Wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. With me out of here. I like women's underwear. Yo, get the fuck up out of here. Mark, that's Mark on a spark. I don't have COVID. No, I fucking
I do
don't.
not have fucking COVID.
Don't fucking spread those rumors. Filming, Jelma, all my.
This is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I don't give.
On that note, have a good night.
let's just have fun. Tommy, let's just have fun, bro.
Don't leave yet.
We're gonna
Tommy.
play.
Yeah,
Tommy, we're playing cucking game, bro.
Can we do a social before
We're
you
gonna,
leave?
we're gonna play
Honestly,
cut
just a
game,
social.
Tommy.
I don't have any alcohol.
You don't
No,
want
but for us
Tommy,
to
we're gonna
do
play
social.
cut game. You
All
don't
right,
want,
ladies and gentlemen.
Tommy, you don't want to
I'm
play.
not a fucking cuck.
I'm not saying you're a cuck, you fucking weirdo.
You're a
Tommy,
weirdo.
how could you be a cuck? You don't have a wife.
But he's got homeless men. He's got about 4 in the back room tonight. Tommy, get those guys out
That's a
here. Come on,
lie.
get them out
I
there.
haven't
Yo,
had a
Tommy,
homeless man-
Tommy, I bet you any amount of money that all right, and I bet you people would donate to you if you started doing live streams, right? And you would tell people, all right, if you donate this much, right? I will start bringing some of these guys around my town home again to your house, right? And let them hang out with you for like a night, the sleepover. And if
Like
they
a nice thing.
and if they donate enough, you can give some money to the dude who stays over. Number one, you're helping him out. Number two, you get content out of it, hanging out with a homeless guy. Tommy does it once a week. He brings a homeless guy in to sleep over.
For one night.
One night, and you get paid for it. What do you think?
That's a double sword, bro.
That's pretty good content, Tommy, that you never thought of
I
before.
stopped hanging out with that other dude because
Tommy,
he
go-
was a liar.
Tommy-
And he hung out crackheads, and I just couldn't stand him, and he won't help himself. Like, he has a good paying job, and he lives in his van. He smells and.
Does he live in a van? Does he live in a van down by the river?
Matt Foley.
I live in a van down by the river.
Crack addicts, and then like he gets beat up by people. He lets people beat him up. So I couldn't stand being his friend anymore.
Wait a second. He gets money for letting people beat him up?
No, he gets beat up by crack addicts, and then hangs out with them even more, and then complains about it. And then,
oh, well, what if you like started helping them, and you did like where you did stuff like crack pieces in tinfoil, and you throw them in a pool, and you have diving for crack, and we could do all kinds of shit like that with the crackheads from your area, Tommy. It's content waiting to be made, bro.
Crack Olympics.
The crack Olympics, and then you could do like the crack sleepover. One crackhead gets to sleep over Tommy's house for the night, and the donators get to pick which guy it is.
I like Johnny
and then
myself. He's a
you
cool
make
dude.
the money, Tommy, for doing it because, you know, it's your house. You're letting the guy in, and the donators donate to you to let, you know, but they get to pick the guy.
We can make a true 2 or 3 seat.
Tommy, I'm telling you, that I think people would really like that and enjoy that, dude.
Oh,
as content.
I'm not putting myself at risk, Ken, just to make some money. No, thank you.
I'm just saying, bro. It would have been cool.
He's just trying to put content out there for you.
I'm just trying to shoot the
He's
ideas.
trying to be a friend, and you know.
God, dude.
Just trying to make me look like a joke.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to think of a way that you could like incorporate shit into you because you used to hang out with the guys all the time.
Ken, why don't you have crackheads come and sleep at your house? Like, why don't you have homeless people come sleep at? Because you don't.
I don't have none of them around me. I never used to bring. Wait a second. Wait. I never used to bring these guys home. You did.
He brought you home,
Tommy.
Tommy,
you used to bring these guys home and give them a place to stay for a while. I mean, one guy moved in with you.
I did not let.
Tommy, one guy moved in with you, Tommy.
Tommy, didn't you want to stay at your place for a while?
Yeah, man. He was almost your roommate for a while, man. That's all I'm saying that for.
Yes, Mickey was like, and then he basically fucked me over, and then I stopped talking with him.
I know, we know the story, but what I'm saying is the only reason I said that was because of that. You understand? I wouldn't have just said, Tommy, you know what, bring a crackhead home. You've done it before, so that's why I said it.
My generosity.
God, man, you are like such a fucking evil bastard sometimes, bro.
Yeah, you
can't like it's like not even a joke or something, and you got to turn around and be like, how would you like a crackhead to sleep in your house? And it's like, dude, I'm not even like saying that. I'm just like, you've done this in the past, so that's why I didn't think it would be that big of a deal.
James Worley, dude.
I've been shat on so much. My generosity has dried up, honestly, to help people.
Well, I can understand that. Yeah. There are many times I've helped other people out, and they shit on me in the past, so I said, fuck those losers.
Mm-hmm.
When you have someone tell you to shove a key up your ass, because
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
The key. I said, I need the key back, and he says, "Shove this up your ass."
And let me tell you something, Tommy. You can only take so much. Like, there's only so many times that you can, reach out and do the right thing to a person for
That's
a person.
True. You can only help someone so much.
Yeah, and then it's like after a while, it's like if they keep doing what like they're known for doing, and they keep doing it, and it's like a big joke to them. Oh, then finally you got to put your foot down and say, you know what, I'm done. And
I'm glad you did that.
It happens, man. It happens.
That's adulthood right there.
So what do you mean by ask you to shove a key up your ass?
Well, when he was leaving, my dad wanted to come down and just talk to him. My father, my father had leukemia at this point. He was very sick.
What a piece of shit that guy was for doing that. Fucking.
And my father just wanted to talk to me. He wanted to help him move out, and he didn't want him living at my house anymore. And I just told Mickey, I said, my dad's coming down to talk to you, and he just wants to have a peaceful conversation with you. So, like, in Mickey format, he just packs up all his shit, leaves half his shit here, and then half of the time was sending me threatening text messages. And
this is a guy that he let, this is a dude that he let stay at his house, And you know what?
You clothed him and fed him.
Tommy, we warned you, though, a million times before he did that shit to you that he was going to do that.
He was expecting you to do it continuously. And when the foot came down, he couldn't handle it.
Tommy, tell them about the night you sucked his toes.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Oh, that wasn't
Man,
you.
don't
I'm
fucking
sorry. No,
say
no,
shit
I'm
like
sorry. I
that.
got it mixed up. I thought that you. Sorry.
You know what's funny, Tommy? If he talked to your dad, right?
Yeah, it's
and
fucked
he
up
said,
how he.
"Listen,
Yeah.
I'm in a bad way."
Well, no, he didn't. He wouldn't even speak to his father. He wouldn't even give him the time of day to like.
I
meet
know
with
that.
his father, bro. It was just a fucking scumbag move. Here it is. This dude lets you stay in his apartment for how long? And then when it comes time to get out, he can't get you out because you're a piece of shit. And then the father's got to come down, and the father wanted to speak to him, and he wouldn't even give the father the time of day to fucking speak to him. Yeah, it's just
but
fucking
if he
scumbag.
did give your father a time of day, your dad seems to me, okay, a man of understanding and generosity. And he said, "Listen, Tommy's dad, I'm in a bad way. I don't have anywhere to go." I guarantee your dad would have given him a couple $100 for a hotel room. For a few
Probably,
nights.
yeah.
I guarantee your dad would have tried to help.
Tommy's
that guy
father
out.
was a sweetheart. Yeah, probably would have.
Better yet, also an address where they can find the nearest homeless shelter, a soup kitchen there.
Yeah, help him out and find another transition to where he can go.
And that they had the.
Instead of you bitching and queeping.
Bitching and queeping, yo.
Instead of you bitching and queeping.
Yo, so I had 30 bags of leaves today, Dr. Earl. How do you feel about that? 30
bags?
30 bags of leaves I bagged today, me and Shannon.
Right.
They're outside in the front of the house,
That's a
bro.
lot
It's
of bags.
fucking, yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. And the tree still hasn't got rid of all of its shit, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Non-stop working. And I had no time to put up my Christmas lights, bro. It's almost Christmas, and I have not put up my Christmas lights.
You haven't put up the...
No, dude, I've had no time to do it.
I know, it just sucks. I wish there was magnetic ones.
I was gonna do it today, but I couldn't do it because we winded up taking
Cheers,
my daughter
guys.
for her birthday. You know what I mean? So
Cheers to your daughter's birthday and to the most electrifying person on YouTube, Tommy NC2010.
yes, happy birthday to my daughter, 18 years old today. Happy birthday, baby
Wow.
girl.
Hey, kid.
Ken, when you look in the mirror and you have an 18-year-old daughter, what do you feel?
Old.
Is that's the only thing you feel? You don't feel accomplished? You don't
I feel
like...
proud.
Well, that's good.
Proud of her, you know. Even though
She
she
made it to
hasn't,
this,
she hasn't really
you know.
done anything yet in her life, like significant, like you know what I'm.
A lot of people haven't until, you know.
Well,
That's a
she'll
great
have her
thing for a
time.
parent to say, Ken. That's lovely.
Well, she hasn't. She's a young kid.
Timothy Fenton just admitted his
He's
dead
young,
father paid for
conquering
his
school
rant
at the
and
same
fought
time,
Timothy's
so she's
battles,
conquering
cleans up
something.
his
Dude,
message,
you have no clue what you're
and
talking about. Shut up.
everything. No wonder he's dead, thanks to Timothy.
Well, Tommy, you know, he spurts out stupid shit every once in a while. What are you gonna do?
Stupid shit. I'm just.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. Don't
Timothy.
question me as a father. Like, that's a nice thing to say because she hasn't done any really things. She's about to graduate. There's nothing wrong with what I said. It's not putting her down, you
there's
dumb
nothing
fuck.
wrong. Hey, he's right.
She's a
There's-
young girl that hasn't had any fucking experiences yet in life that, you know, she's gonna experience as a grown up. Is my
She
point.
has a lot of that going.
And she just
You
turned
know,
18.
I could tell you something from my experience. When I was 16 years old, I had a job. When I was 16,
What'd you do?
Okay, what's your point,
on.
though?
I was a
What's the
buggy.
point?
I worked at Ingles, like as in fetched buggies and bagged groceries.
Okay, what's
All
the
right,
point?
so
though?
what's your point though? Like that means what?
I'm
Did
not
you
saying I'm
accomplish
better than
something?
anybody else. I'm just saying that you know.
Is that an accomplishment, Tommy? Working
Yeah.
at Eagles, honestly.
Listen, I had a job at a very young age as well.
I worked at Publix Deli. Is that an accomplishment?
I worked at Pizza Hut. I worked at Pizza Hut when I was 14.
Hey, that was an accomplishment. You got a job at 14
I mean,
years
I don't know
old.
if it's an accomplishment, but
That's a young
I made
age to get a
$25
job.
jerking off a priest. Is that
Wow.
an accomplishment?
I mean,
Fuck you, Mellow.
Jesus, dude. You don't like that Mello said that because he's Jewish?
Yeah, why? What's wrong with you?
Tommy?
You can say that
Did
you
you make
put
a
me in the...
fucking
Wait a
point,
second.
Mello, like-
You say you put me in the oven all the time, but I can't say something about the priest that really does something? Come on.
No, you're being mischievous and you're being a fuckface, Mellow. That's what you're being.
Tommy,
By
what is
saying
going
that,
on
You're
with you,
being
bro?
mischievous
Whoa.
and being a dickhead.
you,
By
Mello.
saying-
You might want to back up 2 notches, Tommy, because that makes no sense. Back it up let's back it up.
Tommy, what's
What does
going
that
on,
mean I'm
bro?
being
Like, you know, listen, let me tell you something, bro. I'm about to come to your house, bro, and I am going to visit you with 3 ghosts on Christmas Eve. In the
I'm going to come on your grave.
Could you imagine? Wouldn't that be great if Tommy was in the next, like, Christmas Carol movie? They're like, Tommy NC in the Christmas, and he was like, they put him in the old days, and they gave him the top hat, and he's back in,
He
like,
would
you know,
love the top hat.
and he's playing the role of,
hat.
he's playing the role of Scrooge McDuck.
Where's
And
your
then-
top hat, Tommy? What do you mean?
Tommy, do you have an old top hat like that, like Lincoln would wear?
Yes, I have a top hat.
You have one like that, dude? You
I never seen
sick
your top
fuck.
hat.
This guy's got every hat known to man, dude. This guy's got
Stop
every fucking hat known to
I want to see
man.
what Ken was talking about with the top hat.
Yeah, I gotta see this, man.
Tommy's a hat connoisseur, bro.
I gotta be honest. These Andes mints or
Yo, stop eating in front of me, dude. Don't do it.
you
You're gonna get me going again, you fuck.
Didn't see me. You didn't see me.
I've been eating really good too, man, lately. Like,
Have you?
yeah, I've been trying to,
I
like,
saw
you know.
that you shaved a little.
Yeah, I shaved. I hate shaving.
How's it feel?
It sucks.
Did Shannon? Wait a
I
second.
hate
Did Shannon
shaving.
go?
She'd
Did
rather
she
have
make
me
you?
shaved than. She'd rather have me shaved than hairy.
Well,
she don't like it.
you
She
know,
don't like when
you're
I'm.
doing those coochie rides. You gotta be slave.
I mean, she don't like. I don't know why she don't
Slave,
like a
huh?
beard on a guy. She just don't like that. And I can grow, you know, I can grow a pretty good one.
People don't.
Yeah, I guess not. I can grow a better beard than Tommy. Tell you that.
It connects.
Imagine Tommy grew like a full blown beard.
I would love to see Tommy in like this, like pirate beard. You know.
No, my nephew has been encouraging me to grow a beard, and I just refuse. And nope, the only thing I'll probably do is either mustache or a handlebars type mustache.
So if I say, Earl, could you do me a favor and grow your beard out for 2 weeks? Because I personally want to see you, how you look with the beard and see what everyone, you might personally not like it, but if everyone goes, this is dignified. This looks good. There it is.
Bro,
I see it. Nice.
Wow.
I'm not gonna give him that satisfaction.
I like it, Tommy. That's
That
good,
is
bro.
satisfaction right there.
Nice, dude.
Shit.
when you hold balls.
Why you don't have to say that when you take the hat off, but that looks cool, bro. I like it,
Tommy,
dude.
what is your best
Is that
makeup?
the-
Do you like to do makeup around your eyes sometimes for like cosmic effect?
No, I don't put makeup on. What?
You don't do
eyeliner?
eyeliner?
My lights on.
Tommy, where did you get that hat?
I got it off of Amazon.
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah, I bought it.
They probably don't even have that on Amazon anymore.
What is that called?
The top hat.
Oh, it's called a top hat, right?
It reminds me of that Disney, like with all the dead people.
It's called a
What's
Lincoln.
What's that ride?
Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, it reminds me of Haunted Mansion, Tommy.
It's called an Abraham Lincoln. Tommy.
Have you ever been to
Abraham
Disney,
Lincoln
Tommy?
wore a top hat, but like his was taller.
Have you ever been to Disney, Tommy?
Yes, I have. I was there when I was younger and as a teenager. Like I was born in Florida.
When was the last time you've been there?
Yeah.
Last time I went there was with God of Cringe. Like I went to.
Oh God, Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah, I went. That's the last time I was been to Disney was when I was with God of Cringe. I was talking with God of Cringe.
What was that, 4 or 5 years ago?
2018.
So 4 or 5 years ago.
The slut of cringe.
You know, that guy was a piece of shit. You know, I mean,
Yeah, that dude was a
you call
whack
me
job,
a piece
bro.
of shit. Is that guy a piece of shit or what?
The dude was a wacko.
The guy is cringe. Like I mean,
He really is. Like,
Didn't
truly.
that guy like spit on an old lady or something?
Yeah, he
What'd he
did a
do?
bunch of fucked up things, dude.
He like went to Italy and like stepped on a homeless lady.
Yeah, what did he do again, Tommy?
What
What
the
was
fuck
that
was
about?
that?
It was some kind of shit that was like,
apparently in his perspective, apparently she was a scammer. Like apparently she likes to scam people apparently, and so she would put herself in the street trying to scam
oh yeah,
people.
yeah, I heard
you know,
about
he
that.
said.
So, and will we speak it up? Some chick on the streets there?
Yeah, and
So his old friend, Gotta Cringe, stepped or kicked an old lady on the street.
and then
Yeah,
like YouTube
seen that.
people started making a big deal about it.
It was pretty cringy.
Yeah, it got like coverage. What,
Yeah,
Tommy?
not good. That is.
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh.
What else did you get in the mail? I just saw another box. You must have got something else. Show me. What
Don't
you
show
got,
no more
Tom.
guns, please.
Yeah, no more weapons, please. What else you got?
I did get a Chris Jericho action figure recently.
See, I knew it.
A Chris
Oh, that's
Jericho?
a good one. Look at that.
You got a Chris Jericho? Oh shit! Dude, what the fuck?
Hey,
Very nice. Look at that.
Now,
Old
if
Jericho.
someone donates $200, will you freeze the Chris Jericho?
Fuck you, you motherfucker, scumbag!
No, I will not freeze Chris Jericho.
No, I
You're
will
not
not
gonna
freeze
freeze
this for any amount of money.
Your little pussy belongs to me.
I will not freeze this for all the money in the world.
For $2,000.
The
and I have
acid
to
reflux
replace my-
$2,000.
I will do an acid reflux face for $5,000.
The acid reflux face.
Acid reflux face for
The
$10,000.
acid reflux face.
Oh, Joey Beg.
Joey
Joey
Beg.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
it is
She called me a
Saturday night.
queef.
oh, Joey
Stick
Beg.
your
She called me a
thumbs
queef.
on my butt.
This is not a 2-liter.
Tommy,
What?
I heard
Drop
Joey
it.
Beg was talking
Come on,
about
man.
you tonight.
come
Tommy.
on, drop it.
Got any fucking little kids to fuck?
Did you
Oh,
hear that, Tommy?
Christ almighty.
What?
Joey Beg was talking about you.
Slowy snag flag. Flowy flag flog.
Ass raped and fucked and
It
fucked.
was this. An acid
John
reflux
Stamos
face.
sit on my face.
John Stamos sat on his face on a Christmas night. All was quiet and all was tight. And so was John Stamos' asshole when he sat on my face that morning and night. John Stamos. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh,
Not all women like butt sex, okay?
oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck.
Nigga, please.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready, pal.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off.
He's over there jerking his fucking cucumber off.
I did it with a cucumber.
He's over there fingering his...
I strike again.
Tommy!
What?
Smile, be like dick.
Smile, bro.
You're done.
Tommy, do you think she's hot right here?
Oh, yeah, she's hot. Who is that? Is that the Mrs. Wife?
That's a Scarlet.
Oh, man.
what
As
do
female wrestlers go through my head
Tommy.
all night.
And what do you think about these brothers
my
tag team?
God,
Is this
Tommy.
tag
Fuck
team?
off, Mello. Fuck
Wait a
you.
second. Is this tag
Tommy.
team the best tag team in the world?
No,
I
just
think
show
so.
hot female wrestlers right now. Come on.
Okay.
The proof is in the pudding.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What's it?
I'll try to find some more.
Oh, what it's in it?
What's it in it?
Dr. Earl, what it's in it?
You want hot female wrestlers? Got one.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Yeah, got another one.
Oh, look how nasty. Dude, no, please
Hell
don't put that on
yeah.
anymore. Don't put that on. Stop. Get rid of that. Get rid of that
All right.
bitch. I don't want to see her.
Here we go.
Here we go. Liv Morgan.
Tommy, what is the number one
That's the
Christmas
Scarlet
movie? We asked you before. I didn't think I heard you. What was it again? Favorite Christmas
Hmm?
movie? Favorite Christmas movie?
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is my favorite.
Yeah, but see, that's
Christmas
one of the
movie.
movies I'm getting sick and fucking tired of because they play it all the time.
Dude,
but
I cannot stand.
and I
I'm
love
not
that
joking.
movie,
I
but they
can't-
ruined
I
it
can't
for
stand
me.
it.
Dr. Earl, favorite Christmas movie?
Die Hard.
Yes, nice one. Dr. Earl with a nice one right there, bro. Nice one. Dr. Earl, round of applause on that one, Dr. Earl. You got to leave, Tommy?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I was saying, and what is it? The movie Santa's Coming. That one's a really fucking annoying.
You know what my favorite Christmas movie is?
Here we go.
What?
Home Alone 2.
Ooh.
Kiss me if you can.
Homo Alone Part 2.
I would love to do whoever want on there.
Homo Alone Part 2, bro.
What's in it?
I don't know, but we could find out what's in there.
Stop the baloney.
My favorite movie of Christmas is, it's a bit of an eclectic one, but I love Texas Chainsaw Christmas Massacre.
What?
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Texas Chainsaw Christmas Massacre.
I've never heard of that.
You never heard of that?
Nice try again.
No, honestly, my favorite is probably, I would say, now, if Die Hard 1 is considered a Christmas movie, then Die Hard 2 obviously is considered a Christmas movie, correct? Schleppy? I mean,
yeah.
What?
That also is Gremlins and Batman Returns. Since both those
I think Die Hard 2 is not a Christmas movie.
What? Why would you think Part 1 is a Christmas movie then?
Because it is. Oh,
okay,
now
so
I have a
but
machine gun.
but if Part 1 is, then why isn't Part 2? Because that takes place during Christmas as well.
Yeah.
Hello.
Come on, it's Christmas.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's a,
technically Die Hard 2 is a Christmas
It's
movie
because that
what, dude? You know what, Mellow?
it's because
You're
of-
done.
Get out of here.
You're done.
All right. It's got to be a Christmas movie too, and I like Part 2 a lot, but Part 1 is probably the better one. And I'm leaning towards saying that that's my favorite Christmas movie. But if I really want to get into Christmas movies, I used to like the Santa Claus movies a lot, but they're played out now, and I can't watch them anymore. I would say that movie with Jimmy Stewart. What is that?
It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life. I'm Jimmy Stewart. I'm an angel. It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, I think It's a Wonderful Life would probably be my favorite, Tommy. What do you think of that, Tommy? Number one, baby. Number
It's
one.
like, Daddy, what happens when a bell rings? And every time a bell rings,
Every time a bell ring, a hoe get her wings. Every time a bell ring, this hoe get her ring. Tommy gets a new ring. Every time a bell rings, Tommy gets a new ring.
Right.
Every time the bell ring, Tommy get a new ring. Every time the
This
bell.
is not a Christmas
James
movie,
Worley
but
did it.
I recently watched the movie Bullet Train.
What do you
and
think of it?
James Worley did it.
I thought it was half decent. I thought it was really. It
Yeah.
kept you on the edge of your seat, and I thought it was half decent. And Brad Pitt just kind of makes me laugh sometimes, just how these gullible characters he plays.
Dude, Brad Pitt is in every fucking movie. It's like, God.
Done.
He's trying to recover because Angelina Jolie divorced his ass, so now she probably took half of his money. So now he's trying to get that money back by making movies, and she took all the kids, and now he's just like, I gotta make more movies. I'm getting really old. Because in this movie Bullet Train, if you look closely at Brad Pitt, he doesn't look. He's aging pretty badly.
Tommy, without giving it away, what is the movie about, basically?
It's basically like all these hitmen are on a train, and they all have a target, but they don't realize they're all connected.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So,
All right, so that's it. You don't have to tell me anymore.
That's a good premise of non-spoilization. And I'm proud that you did that, Tommy.
That's a non-spoilization, Tommy, that you just did there.
Non-spoilization.
now,
Tommy, Tommy, give yourself a round of applause, Tommy.
Come on, bro.
Give yourself a round of applause, bro.
Tommy.
Word up. Word to
For the
mother.
first time,
Word
you
to mother
didn't
straight
spoil
up.
a movie.
Yo, word to mother, man.
I've never fucking spoiled a movie.
Yo.
What are you fucking saying?
Yo,
I never
Tommy,
fucking spoiled a
Tommy.
movie.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you clip the
Ladies and
25
gentlemen.
times that Tommy spoiled
Ladies
something?
and gentlemen, the donations are listed below me. If you want
Below
to check
me.
them out, they listed below. We got all kinds of different ones. It doesn't matter, 420. And if you do donate the 420, I'm going to have to go out and take a hit. I'm going to have to do the whole camera thing. I'm going to have to do the whole fucking Skype thing. Go out and take a hit, because that's what I do. When you 420 from now on, I got to take a hit. and it's ready. It's waiting. It's there. So we'll see where it
Nice.
takes us. Tommy said $3,000, and he will take his underwear off and jerk off on camera. No, I'm just kidding. Come on.
$3,000. That's pretty fucking good.
Imagine
I
that.
said $2,000, and I will freeze one of my figures tonight.
Tommy, if I wouldn't pay you $3 to fucking freeze one of your fucking figures, okay? Just stop.
Hey, people want me to freeze stuff.
Nobody wants you to freeze it. How about $3,000 to freeze your cock and balls? That's what I would pay $3,000 for. I'd pay $3,000 to see that. You come walking out. You come walking out with an ice fucking bucket with an ice tray frozen to your nut bag. That's worth $2,000 to me.
Yeah, right.
I got an idea. How
What?
about Tommy find that homeless bum who threatened to put a key up his ass?
Yeah, and we put some quarters up in that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Put your quarters and his foot up that homeless
Yeah,
bum's
Tommy,
ass.
how about when I come out to Black Mountain, we go find that dude, and then you say to him, you want to put keys up my ass, motherfucker? Put him up there now. And then we'll see what kind of tough guy he is, Tommy.
Technically, I could just say this. Technically, we did end off on a good note. You know, we did have dinner at one
No,
point.
fuck
and
him,
talked with
Tommy.
each other.
Fuck him.
Tommy.
But, like, we kind of
No,
he did apologize to me. He
no,
said he was, like, on a lot of
no,
issues, having a lot of issues with the
No.
Tommy.
No. Not
You know
happening.
what, Tommy?
No.
It tells you.
No.
Just wait. Can
No.
I explain? Can I just explain?
No.
One year, I was.
Cleveland in the house.
Oh, shit, Tommy. It came in. Tommy 2-liter.
That's right. Cleveland in your mouth. Dancing down south.
Put around and round. Melt it in your mouth.
Yo, that's right. They
Legalize marijuana.
That's so cool.
Now put
me in the sauna.
Dick it all around like Obama.
Yeah, that's right.
Dick it like Obama.
Yo, your mama. This is Cleveland.
Nice strike again.
For the women in the weekend.
It's a big
420,
package.
you know we got the weed win.
This is
Cleveland and we're dancing happy. This is the Cleveland jumping, dancing sweet.
Time for that hit. Tommy, go freeze yourself.
Tommy's gonna freeze he's gonna freeze a fucking big frozen bowl of water to his nutsack. And he's gonna fucking start dangling it from his nutsack like a dingleberry, and he's gonna run outside with it frozen to his sack. All right, I have to take a hit here, so I am gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to go outside with y'all. That's what we're doing, Tommy. We're going outside with you all, Tommy, right now. Tommy, did you hear the new TikTok? Tommy, did you hear the new TikTok? It's owned by did you hear that new TikTok? It's owned by Spanish people. It's called SpickTok. Oh, you didn't hear that?
Tommy, how old do you think Brad Pitt is?
Brad's armpit's about 50 years old.
How old is Brad Pitt, Tommy?
How old is Brad's tits?
He's probably 50 at least.
Brad's
All right,
tits.
so you both think he's 50 years old. He's older.
How old is Brad tits?
Brad Pitt
Brad's
is
tits.
58 years old.
How old is Brad Pitt, Tommy?
Brad Pitt's going to be 59 years old in 10
Wow.
days.
Brad Pitt is 59, and Brad's body is only 30.
There we go.
Tommy, did you know that about him? Yeah, his body is a
You didn't know
younger
about the
age
two
than him.
bodies?
Brad Pitt's got Benjamin Buttons. He grows backwards, Tommy. You didn't know that?
I
When
hate
we all
that.
first met Brad Pitt, he was a baby. And now he's a 55-year-old man. That's it.
He's 55.
He's 75.
You hear that?
Yeah, too.
All right, hold on.
Isn't that cool?
Fuck it up.
It sounds like we're in the Matrix.
Why don't you shut your fuck up, you fucking scumbag?
Paka! I'm a bird! I'm a bird! Paka! Where did Tommy go?
Tommy left.
Tommy just left.
As soon as we go outside, Tommy fucking bailed on
He
it.
doesn't even say bye.
What a fucking fat fucking mediocre.
What a
fucking
crappy
out-
person.
Yo, it's supposed to snow here.
Oh, I didn't even see this one that you gave me.
Hey,
Oh
look,
my
I
god, I
found
would have put this on. I didn't see
Look.
Crystal.
down the tent. I took down the tent, dude. Look.
Oh, let me see.
Can you see it? No, you can't.
Oh,
see
yeah.
it.
I see an outline.
Oh, does that look better? Look.
I saw something for a second. What was that? There we go. No?
All right, hold on.
You
I
got it.
donated doll hair.
That looks good right there.
We just donate some
Give me
doll hair. We just donate the doll hairs.
Shout out to Drew, by the way. Shout out to Drew.
Gatekeeper. I miss Drew, man, on this holiday.
I hope you're okay, Drew. I hope you're not dead.
I hope you're doing good, Drew. I love and miss you.
Feel better, Drew, man.
I hope your soul is growing.
I would love to poach you. And
and by the way, I have this special picture, ladies and gentlemen, of the couple.
Oh my God, bro!
There you are.
My word, they look so fantastic. A lovely couple.
Look nice.
All right, here we go. Look, Mellow, we're doing this for the guy.
Let's do it.
Let's do a social.
Here we go. Social.
Look at everybody. Salute. Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, everybody watching.
How's that taste? Tastes like bong water?
Oh, man. No, I got fresh in there, bro. The fresh.
Did you put a little,
I put a little Pinot Grigio in there.
You ever put cranberry in there?
No, but I put Pinot Grigio.
Is that Pinot in there?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Am I overreacting?
Not really.
Am I?
Looks like both of you guys are.
No, but
Looks like both you guys are.
that was a good answer. That was a pretty good answer.
It's true though. We were being tunas for a second.
We were being two tunas.
That's what happens. Hey guys, can I ask you something?
Oh my God! Did he just shit his pants?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mellow Yellow just shit his pants.
Mellow the Yellow just shat his fucking pants off, bro.
It's not easy.
The Yellow, bro.
What the hell is that?
Mellow the fucking Yellow, bro.
What is he gonna do?
Fuck
that
Mellow.
tuna?
I'm gonna light my lamp like Bray Wyatt, bro.
Here we go. I can't wait.
Like fucking Bray's
Should
Wyatt.
I do the music? Bounce.
Like Bray's
Bounce.
Wyatt.
Bounce.
Do it like Bray's Wyatt.
Bounce.
One second, yeah. So we can do it like Bray's Wyatt.
Bounce. Bounce. Bounce.
Why isn't this working, bro?
Bounce. Bounce.
Mellow the Yellow. It's not working, Mellow the Yellow.
Are you kidding me?
Not working, Mellow.
Oh, I see something. I see something.
Yellow.
What is that?
You're a fucking... It won't work.
What is that light, though?
It's a cool, like, tiki torch type
Yeah, but
thing.
what is that light? I see it light up right now.
What?
I see something light up right now. There's a light.
Oh, dude, what are you talking about, you fucking...
Earl, do you see that light? That little light? Go put that back up. You see?
Stop being a turd, bro. Shut
You
the
see
fuck.
that? Look, there's a light.
What little light are you talking about, you fucking...
Dude, there is a light right now.
There is.
Am I just seeing things?
Is that a fucking UFO, dude?
Is this are we seeing a UAP on screen?
It's pointing in the sky.
Dude, is this live? This is a live UAP. Holy shit.
It's an orb.
An aircraft cannot do that, Dr. Earl.
Dude, it's an orb.
Wow. I can't believe it.
It's an orb on a finger. Mellow, stop being a dick, dude.
It's a dick dude.
Okay? Stop being a fucking asshole.
There he is. Dr. Earl feels better now.
Everything's better with Mellow, right? Oh. Everything's better with Mellow.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Filthy, who's a Giants fan, okay, Filthy, who's a Giants fan, is going to his second New York Jets game in the last 3 weeks.
So he's a Giants fan, and he's
maybe converting him over to the Jets a little bit, maybe.
Is his third time in 2 weeks?
Second time. How could you have 3 times in 2 weeks, you stupid motherfucker? No.
Doctor, are you going to let him talk to me like this?
Well, it's between you guys. I'm just sitting here with my...
Dr. Earl, I've always had your back. You know for 6 years I've had Dr. Earl's back.
Yeah,
you know that, Doctor.
Well, tell you what, we'll come down to New York, come up to New York City.
Dr. Earl, you live closer to me now, bro. Nah, it's about the same fucking thing.
No, I think he actually does. Do you live in like Jacksonville area or Dalmore?
No, by Tampa.
Okay, so you're almost closer than you were in Texas to
Something like that. It took us a whole weekend to get over here there.
You know, Florida is a big penis.
I know, yeah, because we like it because we look like we're pissing on Cuba.
Welcome to Florida, Dr. O. I'm glad to have you. You're a good addition to the Florida wildlife.
Where do you? Which part of Florida
how long do you plan on being in Florida?
Right off Miami.
You plan on being in Florida for good?
I know, probably there. We don't have to wait and see because my sister and brother-in-law they like to move to different areas of these states there.
For their jobs, they have to.
Yeah, pretty much jobs and for family as well there because my brother-in-law's family moved down here years back and we're helping them out because they're getting old and rich and all that there.
It's hard to get old, isn't it?
It is. It sucks big time.
How old are you, Dr. Earl, now?
56.
Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Oh my God! Wait,
hold
Dr.
on.
Earl,
I'm going to stand up.
I'm
going to stand up for a second. Hold on.
I've been in this community for 8 years.
Yeah, that's 20.
You're telling me, Dr. Earl, you're 56
how old are you, Dr. Earl?
I'm 56.
Oh my God! So I knew you when you were like 48.
Yeah, that was in 2017 there.
So you were 50 years old.
Bro, Dr. Earl, God bless you. You look very good for your age, brother.
I was going to say you look like 40, probably 48.
I don't want to start spewing gay jokes because it's like on every show. So I'm not going to go gay with any jokes right now. But you do look very good, man, for your age.
Whatever you're doing the Grecian formula, keep it at it.
You doing the Botox, Dr. Earl? You getting that Botox?
Yeah, did you get Botox?
Never.
Did you find like the pond of
you have no wrinkles.
Yeah, you look very good, man.
Well, because I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I hardly drink any booze. I do a lot of active stuff there, in leisure and in work.
Do you do any S&M?
Yes, he does. You do, look at him. Look at him. He's like, yes.
You do any ass to mouth? Anything like that?
Nah, I wouldn't do that stuff there.
That was
ass to mouth.
He's like, you know what? I do think about it often, but I haven't done it.
Honestly, congratulations. When was your birthday?
It was the last June. It would be this coming
you're June, baby, just like me.
Yeah, nice.
I'm June 3rd.
Nice.
What are you?
June 13th.
Oh, nice.
I was going to say.
You were born in 1971.
I was born in 66.
Oh, my God, Dr. Earl, you are old as fuck.
Dr. Earl.
But
wait a second.
So
you're
Dr.
60s,
Earl was 3
baby?
years old when we landed a man on the moon. Dr. Earl was 3 years old when we landed a man on the moon.
So you remember the rotary phone, right?
Pretty much, yes. Absolutely. We had that for many years until we finally got the mobile one.
Dr. Earl, where were you born? What state?
Michigan. Detroit, Michigan.
Oh, shit. And then you stayed out there, how old?
We
13.
Stayed, we were there for many years up until we moved here in I actually moved to Texas in 2014 there.
Oh, so you were like for 40, 50 years almost.
So you were in Texas for just like under a decade.
Yeah, pretty much 8 years.
All right. And now you moved to Florida. It's your first time living in Florida, right?
Yep, absolutely. And check
And is
out
the heat-
the scenes here.
Let me ask you, is the weather the same where you lived in Texas, the same as Florida, or no?
Well, it's not. I know it's not humid, but then again, it's the winter season, so I can imagine how it's going to be during the summertime there. It'll
You
probably-
can't imagine, Dr. Earl, because I could tell you, it's bad.
Well, I'm prepared for it.
I met Mellow in Florida this summer. Mellow walked up to me, and I heard him squeaking while he was walking to me. That's how hot it was. He was going.
I'm like,
his thighs were. I'm just kidding. My thighs were rubbing together at such a force.
I
that
had
it almost
such a
started
great time with Ken.
downtown Miami, and they had to call up several police chiefs and fire chiefs to come in and fucking soak my underwear to fucking put me out of flames.
He made diamonds in Miami.
And started to
Doctor.
sit around me and get marshmallows and start roasting their marshmallows around
Yeah,
my
you
ball
ever
sack.
have like a s'mores? You can actually do that on Ken's
You can do that in
thighs.
your underwear. When you live in Florida, you can make s'mores in your underwear in the summer. Did you know that? Yeah. It's one of the good things about living in Florida. One of the perks is you can make s'mores at any moment.
Do you know how
if you want.
disgusting that would be to put that in your underwear?
Yo, I know a guy today that found out like 2 days ago that he had like minor blockage in his heart, right? And he's my age.
Yeah.
Right. So he's like, I got like blockage in my heart. And I'm like, so what are they telling you? And he's like, yo, they're like, I got to go for surgery like tomorrow. And I was like, it's really, yeah. He was like, it's really serious. It's a lot of blockage. And I'm like, well, how blocked are you? And he told me he was 90% blocked.
Damn.
And
So he's your age, and he needs a triple or quadruple bypass.
Five of them, like a 5, whatever the fuck it's called. There's a certain name for it. I don't know the name, but he did a 5 fucking bypass. 5.
So
of them.
he was literally like 10 days of death.
I would think so.
He was 2 hamburgers away from croaking.
And dude, you know what's fucked up? The guy, when I saw him last, looked perfect. He lost a ton of weight. He looked good. He fucking was skinny, and he looked like he was working out again. You know, and I'm like, damn, bro, you look fucking good. And then now I hear that he had 90% blockage, and he needed 5. It's called like a quintuple. I don't know the name of it. But
Triple, quadruple.
yeah, but he got it, man. 5 of them. 5 of them bad boys, bro.
That means his whole entire heart was just clogged.
Dude, that's fuck when you got to get 5 of them. Like, that really is just. And, like, meanwhile, this guy was in good shape. He was working out, you know, and I'm thinking to myself, Ken, I don't know, buddy. I don't work out.
Well, just
every
because
day.
you're a bigger guy doesn't mean you're going to have heart disease.
Well, that's true. Because
It doesn't mean.
I go to the doctor once a month for my back and my neck, right?
Yeah.
And my neck, my back, my pussy.
His Ken's like that.
No, but listen, I go to the back doctor once a month for my back, right? And they take like they take x-rays all the time. They give me epidural sometimes. But whenever they take like my blood pressure and they check my vitals and they do all that, the woman's always like, perfect. Like perfect fucking blood pressure, perfect fucking, knock on wood, perfect everything, man. You know? But that doesn't mean you don't drop dead tomorrow. You know, life's just a fucking. Look what happened to Real Talk. Look what happened to Bobbit.
You never know when your lottery ticket is up.
Yeah, man, it's scary shit.
Guys, cheers to the dead and the living.
Could be gone tomorrow, bro. At the drop of a hat, you could be gone tomorrow.
And listen, we're all going to be gone one day. So you just got to live life the way you want to live it. Happy, free, and homosexual, right?
Uh-oh, gay jokes. No, you know what?
There we go.
I got, you know,
Here
it's
we
my
go.
daughter's 18th birthday, and so she's like, my father is just starting to like now walk on his own again without a walker, without a cane, and he's slow going, but it's his driving leg. So he wasn't allowed to drive a car for the longest time. So I've been borrowing his car to go back and forth to work. So I gave my car to my daughter so she can go back and forth to school with my other one. She drops off her sister at school too, which like saves me and my wife a trip every morning. And I go to my parents' house instead of driving them to school. and I get them breakfast, or I'll get them up and give them their medication, and I'll do all that shit for them, or Shannon will. And it just made it easier to give my daughter the car, because we used to have to like stop whatever we were doing and drive them to school.
You would have to be the taxi.
Yeah, and it would take like 20 minutes, because it would be like, you're sitting in traffic, you're doing this, and then, you know, my father would call and be like, I can't get out of bed, and then I'd be like, you know, you got to hold on, I'm in traffic, and like all this shit. So one day I turned to my daughter and I was like, you got your license, you got to start taking my car to school. And she was like, I don't want to. And I was like, why? She was like, I don't want the responsibility, I just want to be dropped off. And but I'm like, listen, I'm sorry, but you got to start taking the car. It's going to save us a trip every morning.
Yep.
So she's been doing that now for like 2-3 months. And my father wants back his car soon, like next weekend, after this weekend.
No.
And now I'm like, shit, because it's her birthday today. And I think like today she thought that I was getting her a car. Like I think she thought that a car was going to be in the driveway today for her. And because she like hinted it towards me. And I went, Jenna, I go, you thought that I was going to get you like a car? And she was like, oh, no. And I was like, you did, didn't you? And she was like, no. And I'm like, well, I'm looking at cars. I'm like, I couldn't get you one yet, but I'm going to get you one. But now the fucked up thing is I got to give this car back to my father on Monday probably. And now I'm going to be like, one of us is getting screwed.
Could you do a deal with them? Like, you know, Dad, this is, you know, what's going on? Can we share the car? Can we do a little,
He needs his ride back, man. You know
I know.
what I
He
mean?
wants to be independent, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's telling me the other day, like, I haven't been out of the house on my own and done anything. And you know, he used to drive.
He wants to go to the casino. That's what he wants to do.
No, he doesn't do shit like that anymore. Like,
He's
if he
going.
goes,
He's
you know,
going.
it would be with all of us. But what he likes to do is he likes to drive all the way out towards the end of the island, because there's a reservation out there, an Indian reservation, where he gets like cigarettes and a bunch of other shit for like dirt cheap prices. So like he goes out there and buys stuff for the house, like he'll buy paper towels and he'll buy like all this shit, but he'll get it for like a fraction of the price.
You remember we passed that cigarette place?
He's a vet too, so he gets to go to the VA and he buys shit from the VA every day. So he hasn't been able to do any of that shit. He's dying to do it again. But what were you saying?
It's like his routine. He wants to do his routine again.
Mm-hmm.
You remember we passed in a Seminole? All the cigarette pricing was like $2.98.
Well, listen to this. If you bought a pack of Marlboro, a carton of Marlboro, like say Marlboro Lights out here, it's $120
for 10 packs. So that's $12 a pack.
So it's for a carton, right?
Yeah,
$120. If you drive 35 minutes towards the end of the island, like towards Montauk, towards like the Hamptons, if you drive that way and you go to the Indian reservation, there's a couple of them out there. But if you go to any one of them, you literally, that $120 fucking carton of cigarettes now turns into $45, $50.
Holy! So you're telling me for an hour of your time, you could save $70 at least?
Yeah, big time.
Wow.
And if you go there and buy in bulk, like if you go there and buy like 3-4 cartons at
They'll
once,
give you a deal.
Yeah, you get like a major deal, bro. Like you'll pay like $30 a carton.
So
And
you
then
can almost buy 4 cartons to one.
Fellow, get this shit. You ready for this? You know what they got out there? They have a carton of cigarettes, right? In a bag, right? It's not in a box. Like, you know, they put 20 in a box.
Yeah.
It's not in a box. It's 200 cigarettes in a bag, right? And it's a carton of cigarettes, 200 cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
How much it is?
How much?
$7.
What? Whoa. Wait a second.
$7, bro, for a carton of cigarettes.
You're telling me you can get
Gabriel, Newport, or
they have,
this is their own brand,
dude. It tastes just like it. Like it'll be called like Greenport instead of Newport. Their cigarettes are called Greenport, and they look just like Newports, right?
$7 or $10 for that shit.
Yeah, no, it's $5 for the Newport version of it. It's $5 for a bag, a carton of cigarettes, $5. And you know what they sell? They sell these little plastic cases that look like cigarette packs.
Yeah,
and they're all designed with team logos on it and this and that. And
they're reusable, right?
Yeah, like if you press it in, the top opens up, and you could put 25 cigarettes in the container. So like you could pack up, put a pack of cigarettes.
And you tell me they're decent cigarettes.
They're good, bro. Everybody smokes them. Everybody does.
Do they have their own version of Virginia Slims? Because that's what my sister smokes there. And
They have like bite-off versions of all the cigarettes. Like if you name it, they got a bite-off version. Like those skinny cigarettes, like they were like
the
really
Virginia Slims.
They got those fucking things too, man. They're called something different, like Samuel Slim or some shit. Like
I can't believe how cheap. I can't believe how cheap that is.
Wow.
Yeah. Fucked up,
How much
man.
does it cost them? How much do they make? So,
And dude, get this. You know what they do now? They sell weed now out there. Like, because it's starting to be legal in New York.
Yeah. They did that bill.
But dude, there's no like stores up, and it's not like that yet over here at all, which is a good thing because if
How
it
can
was
they
like
sell
that,
it? How they sell it in the reservation? What do they do?
dude, they have it just like you would walk into a regular marijuana store. I mean, it's everywhere. They sell full blown bags of like you could buy an ounce of weed like right away. Like you buy a big ass ounce of weed right there and there.
I need my medical card for that. I mean, you guys are that's lucky.
Yeah, bro. Yo, it's fucked up that Florida is not like that either. But you know what? I know why they're not doing it, because if Long Island did it, right, and they just went to like full blown, you could buy weed any corner store. If they did that here, all the dudes that sit on their ass already playing video games, and they're from the age of like 30 to like 50 years old, all these guys that are just sitting at home all day long, just playing fucking video games all day and smoking weed, those guys that live out here would be doing it on such a high level that I think they would all die just from sitting there so long.
Hey, Ken, what is this?
Smoke weed and play video games every day, all day. They would just put their government check right into marijuana. They would go right to marijuana savings and just all weed, all day, every day.
Well,
they would take advantage of it, basically. You know?
Well,
what's that, Ken?
What?
What's this right here?
What's that? What is it? Charmin's? What is that?
I don't know.
Is that medical toilet paper?
That's medical toilet paper right there.
Holy shit, you can wipe your ass with medical toilet paper?
All night long.
Could you imagine wiping your ass with medical toilet paper?
It is medical toilet paper. It gives me one milligram per wipe.
Listen, imagine they had toilet paper, right? You know how, like, if you shove shit in your ass, like you shove certain things in your ass, you can get high off of it? Like, you know how people, like, shove, like,
orders.
Yeah, like a beer in your ass, it gets you drunk. Like, if you keep drinking beer in your asshole, you'll be drunk, right? Like, what if they had toilet paper that was, like, dipped in THC? You know what I mean? And, like, every time you wiped your ass...
Why not?
Motherfucker, son. You know
why wouldn't they have something? Because, I was talking to my medical doctor because I have prostatitis. Yeah. And they say that when you put stuff up there, it passes your bloodstream. And it goes right into your system.
Yeah. Why do you think Steve-O used to be like,
Yeah, I'll put it in my ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, bro.
Fucking put it in my ass again, fucking bro. Fucking.
You want to put that cocaine in my butt, bro?
Yo, he'd always look at the camera, dude. He would always look at the camera and go,
This isn't gay or anything. I know my father's gonna watch this and shit, but this ain't gay. But the name of this trick is dude sucks friend's cock.
Do you know there was one skit that he couldn't do? You remember that skit when Ryan Dent put his little toy car in the condom up his ass?
Yeah, dude, that was the best, bro.
He couldn't. So Steve-O was supposed to do it, but he called his dad the day before and said,
"Hey,
Dad, I'm gonna do this skit, right?" And his dad's like, "If you fucking do that, I'm gonna disown you."
Yeah.
And he goes to the producers and he goes, "My dad said I can't do this."
Yeah, but dude, think of how many skits that he did that was gay as fuck.
I know exactly.
True there.
Like, why that one? What cut the cake? You know?
I don't know.
Mellow.
I'm about to partake myself. Hold on one sec.
I'm gonna leave the call. I got to get back to my work here. Doing my remixing.
Well, if it's really good, send me something.
All right. It'll be on my channel. That's for shizzle.
Are you doing techno remix? What type of remix?
Well, basically, I'm making it sound better than what I did earlier this evening. There.
Oh! Your remix of your video. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, remix of my techno video. I have a couple on my channel there that I had to redo there.
Well, that's good. That's a good little
Dr.
project.
Earl, you got into techno when you were younger, when it like got really big in the early 2000s, or no?
I actually been it kind of a treat for many years there. I remember having a couple of mixtapes that I used to listen to when I would bike ride in the afternoons. But I listened to this 6.5 set by Speedy J, and I was just like, that's when I got really into it.
Nice. Yeah, I used to love techno. You know who I used to love?
Who?
They were called Sasha and Dickweed.
Sasha and Dickweed?
Wait a second. Hold on.
Don Sasha and something Digweed.
Shasha and Digweed?
Sasha and Digweed.
Hold on.
Oh, guys. What are the guys at my former workplace told me about those guys?
They're fucking great. Back in the day,
1993 they came out.
Yeah, but this album that they had out in '99 was fucking amazing, bro.
I gotta listen to it. Hold on.
It was from the Tunnel. You remember the club that used to be in New York City? It was called the
Tunnel.
Tunnel.
I know the Tunnel. Yeah.
They DJ'd in the Tunnel, and they DJ'd for like 4 hours straight, and they recorded it.
So they're on cocaine.
Dude, it was one of the best fucking like trance mixtapes I've ever heard in my life, bro.
I'm listening to the Light Expand the Room 4 Stories High mix.
You should probably check out the Speedy J stream set that I told you about, Funk by Funk, for 6 hours.
Is that a pipe? What the hell is that?
See you there.
Is that an alien?
Scott?
That is cool looking. Is that a pipe? Holy shit.
It's a Christmas pipe, dude. Look.
Is that a Christmas? Holy shit.
Nice.
He's doing the Christmas pipe, bro.
Nice.
He's lighting up that tree like Tommy NC.
Nice.
He's lighting up that tree like Tommy NC. The only person that can make a fire is me, Tommy NC, on my Christmas tree. Christmas tree.
I'm gonna burn a fire in the fucking heart of everyone. I'm gonna burn a fucking fire.
Well, I'm glad that the Tomster came on, and I'm glad that you came on, Dr. Earl. Thank you for coming on, my friend.
Thank you. I'll see you guys later, okay?
So, he's switching over.
The Tomster.
The Tomster.
I'm so glad the Tomster. Well, Dr. Earl, you getting off?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off and continue my remix and head to bed soon there.
All right, well,
nice.
Listen, you have a good rest of your night. Shout
You,
out to
man.
the Girdles. And you have a good Sunday.
You too, there.
And,
It's always.
Yeah, you enjoy yourself, man. Thanks for
All right,
coming
brother.
on, brother.
See you, Doc.
See you guys.
The doctor. Dr. Detroit.
Yeah.
The doctor.
He's so
Dr. Earl. Dr. Detroit.
Look at this picture behind me. I mean, look how fun that me and Crystal is having. I mean,
My God.
she's my next wife. I mean,
Let's all do this right now. You ready?
let's do it.
Let's do this right now. Here we go.
Now sit back and relax to the wonderful Christmas stories on Foul Mouths Network. Our first Christmas story is a story of a boy who had big dreams of becoming a huge YouTube star. He thought he could... Oh no. Oh Christ.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh dear God. Oh God, no. Oh my God, no. Oh,
Marty.
Morty. Oh my God.
Come outside, there's a fucking moose.
It's a moose. Noel, Noel. On the first.
Call me a faggot one more time. Call me a faggot one more time.
Call me a little.
Call me a faggot one more time.
And you call me a faggot one more time. And you call me
a faggot one more time.
Faggot one more time. If you call me
a faggot one more time.
Faggot one more time. Call me a
faggot one more time.
You call me a
faggot one more time.
I'll call you a faggot too.
Call me a faggot one more time.
On the first faggot Noel, Santa leaned over and sucked a fucking cock.
Call me a faggot one more time.
And he liked it. And Tommy ran into the room while Santa was holding his ball sack and said,
When you hold balls! You fucking mark!
I want to come on your soul.
And on that Christmas night, as Tommy came in through the window with fright, he leaned over the kid's head and said,
I want to come on your soul.
And then was shot in the fuck. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, it's Susan Waldman.
Roger Clemens is in George's box. Oh my goodness gracious. Roger Clemens standing right in George Steinbrenner's box.
Roger Clemens is in George Steinbrenner's box. Roger Clemens, yo, let me tell you, like this, yo. Come on, Roger Clemens, yo. Roger Clemens, George Steinbrenner's box, yo.
Roger Clemens is in George's box. Oh my
Goodness gracious.
Oh my God, Roger Clemens is in George Steinbrenner's box.
Roger Clemens is in George's box. Oh my goodness gracious. Roger Clemens standing right in George Steinbrenner's box.
In his box, 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 in his box,
in his box, in his box, in his box, in his box, in his box, in his box, in his box.
Roger Clemens.
I want to come on your soul.
I wanna come on your soul. Yeah, what you gonna do when I come on your soul, yo? Yeah, every night and Christmas night, yo. I'm coming on.
I want to come on your soul.
All right, who remembers this? All right, if you're a certain amount, if you were born between the years of 1976 to 1982 or 3, if you were born in one of those years, you will remember what I'm about to play you. Okay? If you were not born in those years, odds are you probably won't remember this. All right, so take a look at the screen and tell me if you remember this. Tell me if you remember this sound. You ready? And I'm asking you too, because you might know, but let's see. All right, you ready? Where is it? Okay, here it is. You ready? Listen to this. Does anybody know what that is? I'm going to see if anybody in the chat can get what that is. I'll play it again for you guys.
You're an asshole. Fucking jerk. Eat shit. Fuck you.
Does anybody know what that is in the chat? If somebody gets that in the chat, man. If somebody gets that in the chat, I will literally hit them off with something from Teespring for Christmas, whatever the fuck they want from Teespring. Whoever gets this in the chat, I will hit them off for Teespring Christmas. They could order whatever they want. Shirt, hat, fucking stickers, whatever the fuck you want. If somebody nails this in the chat right now.
Well, you told me already. So, guys, this is an opportunity. I'm not joking. Fucking opportunity, bro. It's not Jersey Boys. That's good. And it's not Old South Park. That's
it's not
good
Jerky
guess, too.
Boys. It is not the Jerky Boys.
I do like the Jersey Boys too.
It is not the Jerky Boys.
And welcome to Arnold's Pizza Shop.
Yeah,
I'm not here right now. I'm out
Here we go.
pepperonis.
Um,
Joe Pesci. Nope, that is not Joe Pesci.
Like, subscribe, comment below.
Good guesses, though.
Fuck!
Wait a second.
Let's just have fun.
Ken, do you see something
Let's
in
just
the
have,
chat?
Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun.
I think I see something in the chat, Ken.
Says insult box.
Mm.
Well, listen, I'll tell you, it is something like that, but
that is close.
there's an exact name to it.
There's a name to it.
There's an exact name to it. So I guess I would have to get that exact name. That would have to be the.
It has to be the box's name itself.
The box
you
itself.
were very close.
The box itself. It's got to be the box
box.
itself. The name of it.
Fucking jerk. Eat shit. Fuck you.
The box itself. I got to see the box itself.
It had a specific name.
Yeah.
Of the box.
And I got it right here. I could give it up at any moment if you want, but it's up to you guys if you want me to wait a little longer.
I think we got like 30 more seconds. I just want to see if anybody scratches that surface. Which we did. We got a scratch.
You're an asshole. Fucking jerk. Eat shit. Fuck you.
Now, there's going to be someone in the audience. When you say what it is, Ken, they're going to go, no way. I had that when I was a kid.
We're giving away, listen, I'm going to give away whatever you want from Teespring if somebody gets this in the next 3 minutes. Oh my
shit.
God!
Oh
my God!
Are you kidding me?
The one guy that I fucking can't believe it, dude.
Sith.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, Sith Negan.
Fucking jerk. Eat shit. Fuck you.
There it is. The final word
That's impressive.
was made in 1989, I think. Wait, 89?
No, you said it was
No. I'm
70,
just no. I said that's the ages between that would have this thing.
It was 80. It was 70.
No. I was saying people's ages that would own this. Is what I was saying with the age in the beginning. What I said about that. But yeah, that is it. It's called the final word, man. That was. I'll look it up when it was made exactly, but.
Let me look.
I was saying the age groups between if you were born in 77 or like 82, 83, somewhere in there, you would have had this because there are some people that I say this to and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. But they're always younger. But yeah, it was called.
Fucking jerk. Eat shit. Fuck you.
It was called The Final Word. And it was this little black box that you had this little like trigger button for, and it came with batteries. And you can and it was cool because, listen, we didn't have phones. We didn't have you couldn't do anything on demand back then. God forbid you had a question about something.
There was a whoopee cushion.
You couldn't
that's
Google
what you could do on demand.
So anyway, that was what it is, the final word. Let me see, when did the final word voice box come out?
1990.
Is that what it was? Yeah, the final word, 1990. So yeah, that's what it was, man. That thing was. This is it. This is exactly what it looks like. Came with a little trigger. The final word.
And the speaker was loud.
It was very loud.
Because I had a Donald Trump.
I can't believe
I was
he
telling
got
Ken,
that.
I had a Donald Trump in a doll.
Dude, I can't believe Sith Negan, out of all people, he fucking nails it.
How
bro.
the fuck?
You know
Sith?
why? Because Sith is my
Cheers,
age,
man.
bro, and so he knows these things. You know what I mean? And he's right locked into those shits like I am. You know, that obscure fucking shit from back then. But Sith Negan, man, congratulations. Holy shit, he got it, man. When I saw it in there, I couldn't fucking believe that somebody got it.
I would like Sith Negan a extra large T-shirt of your choosing for answering that correctly. Thank you for buying me a T-shirt, Sith Negan.
The final word, bro. Sith Negan got it, man. He got it.
That was amazing.
Oh, dude, I thought that was the coolest fucking thing in the world when I was a kid because all right, so I had cousins that when I was like 12, 13, anytime you would curse, they would die laughing. I mean, you could say fuck and they would lose their mind. And they were always like 4 years younger than me, right? So like whenever our families would get together, I was like 12 and we would go into his room, play with toys and hang out, right? And I'd be like, you know, hey, what if this action figure said to this action figure, hey, fuck you, like that? And my cousin would start dying laughing because they weren't allowed to curse. And they were like, it was like forbidden. It was forbidden to curse in their house, and it was forbidden to hear like cursing and this and that. And like if they cursed, it would be like this big fucking thing. They've never cursed ever. So I would sit there and literally be like, you know, I would throw curse words at them, and they would die laughing so hard that like they would come to the point where they almost pissed their pants. All right, Mellow, they would almost piss their pants because I would look at them and I would say something stupid.
Cousins like that.
And then, dude, there was a song. That was on. There was this old. It was called "Wipeout." You know the song "Wipeout"?
Wipeout.
Yeah, I was saying. I like changed the words to it and started cursing in it, and my cousins.
Fuck out.
My cousins were losing their minds, dying laughing, and I still to
Was
this
one
day.
of your cousins Cunny? No,
it wasn't him. He was allowed.
It wasn't Cunny?
No, listen. When Cunny was that age, bro, he was doing whatever, bro. When Cunny was like 13, he came to a big block party, like barbecue we were having. And like all my friends were there and like all my family was there. And Cunny got so drunk that he had to stay at the house at the end of the night. And his mother and father went home and let him sleep over my house. He was only 13. And he was hanging out with the big boys that night and got lit drunk where we had to drag him into my room and let him sleep it off. And you know what? The funniest thing in the world he said to me that night, he looks at me and he's like laying on the bed drunk and he goes, Ken. And I go, what? He goes, you get it? And I'm like, get what, bro? Like, what the fuck? You didn't say anything. Like, get. And he goes, exactly, bro. You get it. So, like, for the next 2 years, we were going, you get it. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So, Chris was a, you know, listen.
Chris is a special guy.
Chris had to learn.
He likes good old people.
Chris had to learn, like the boom boxes. You know what I mean? Chris had to learn. You got to pace yourself, Chris. You know what I mean?
You have to pace yourself.
You got to pace yourself, bro.
Speaking of pacing yourself, I'm gonna get a little snack so I can.
It's a marathon.
Like marinate my liver.
Marinate your ass, and come back after you marinate in it. Look at this, guys. We're gonna tell a Christmas story about this. You ready?
And one Christmas he professed his love to the one woman he loved with all of his heart. Tommy tried to make her happy, but there was a chair in front of his face, and you couldn't see them this summer. I'm sorry, this winter, Tommy didn't see his Christmas broken.
I was broken ever since I met her. I was broken. God damn it. I'll never marry again.
His heart was broken. Tommy never linked up with another woman and spent the rest of his life in fucking shambles.
Nah, that's fucked up, man. I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry, Tommy. Booby, don't be mad. Now he's watching movies. Tommy's watching Christmas movies, folks. It's fun to watch the Christmas movies, but like I said, some of them are just...
Now I gotta go pee-pee.
Dude, honestly, they play that Christmas movie, the Christmas... A Christmas Story or whatever it is with the kid with the BB gun, blah, 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 you shoot your eye out. They play that all day Christmas Eve, all day and night Christmas Eve, all day and night Christmas Day. Why would you repeat that movie every 2 hours on the cable channels?
They had it for 48 hours straight?
Why? Why do that?
Why?
I don't understand why. Like, that's the only fucking Christmas movie in the world that should be played for 2 days straight on fucking TNT. Why is it?
I don't don't like that movie.
And who comes up with that programming? Who honestly sits there and goes, you know what, Jim? I think this year on the channel we should play a Christmas movie 45 times before Christmas starts, all in a row.
God.
All in a row. All in a row? Yes, all in a row. Yeah, you think we should do that? Yeah, I think whoever thought of that should be fired from the network.
I think so, too.
Fire them from the network, whoever thought of that. Because why do you play a Christmas story for 24 hours straight, or 48 hours straight? Why? It's the dumbest thing. I don't know, man. It's dumb. Because there's a million other Christmas movies you could put on. I know it's a great movie. There's no question about it. The whole, the stocking-legged fucking lamp and the dogs, the bumpuses. The whole movie's great. You shoot your eye out with that kid, the whole thing.
Movie sucks.
Right? And then movie suck. No, but they just did the sequel to that movie, which was pretty cool. If you check it out, it's on HBO app. Go check that out. Go check it out. What the fuck are you eating, dude? The fuck? What is that, dude?
What is this, bro?
What is that?
What's in there? Huh?
It looks like tuna. Dude, is that tuna?
There's cheese crackers, cornflakes, roasted peanuts, chili, lime, corn sticks.
Okay? Is there a 2-liter in there?
Let me check. Hold on 1 second.
2-liter, okay?
There's no 2-liter in there?
Hold on. Let me tell you. Oh, shit.
Oh.
She called me everywhere. Give me a second.
Don't call me a queef, dude.
Black!
Holy shit, it went everywhere.
Don't call it a queef.
Oh my
Not
god.
all women like butt sex, okay?
That's what you think, Tommy.
John Stamos, sit on my face.
Here we go. I'm going to have a honey mustard pretzel.
You got the best shit there, dude. Fucking fuck you, bro. You rip out the best snacks, man, when we're doing this shit together, man. You know what?
It's so crunchy.
Mellow, you know what, Mellow?
Right?
Here we go.
You know I love crunchy.
Mellow got the best snacks. Mellow's got the best snacks. And I want his fucking snacks. Mellow. Overreacting Mellow. I got the best snacks. And Mellow's got me wanting those snacks. Mellow, the way you eat those snacks, you really
Fucking Tom Hanks show.
And Mellow, when you eat your snacks, you really make the smoke detectors go off in your Mellow. You're so hot, I'm on fire. I love
Kanye
toast.
is one of the smartest men alive. Everyone wants to be a certain class.
What's up,
Everyone
Toast?
wants to be upper class and first class. But on a plane crash everyone is dead. There ain't no class. It's just an agenda pushed by the left. Now reread that.
Listen, I agree with a lot of shit he says too, but I just didn't like the fucking I didn't like the Nazi shit that he was saying. I know he's saying it for shock value, but to hear him say that, I don't know. It kind of like rubbed me the wrong way. You know? To
Let's
be
say,
honest.
Toast, that someone talked about sneakers in the wrong way. You don't like that, you know? You're a toe.
Listen. Yo, when Tommy picked her up, that's what he did, dude. He was like this. Look, let me pick you up, Crystal. Here. As soon as he looked under her skirt right there, and he looked at her skirt for a quick second, he went like this. He did one of those, and all of a sudden he was like, and she's like, "Why are you screaming like that?" And he's like, "I've never seen."
I never seen a vagina before.
Then he started doing that. And she was like, "Why are you making those noises?" And he's like, "I'm feeling sexual." Give me a wet T-shirt contest. Imagine he had imagine he had a white T-shirt on under everything, and he was like, "Pour water on me now. Pour water on me now. Pour water on my shirt. Pour it on. Pour water on me."
If Tommy won a wet T-shirt contest, he would win with those tits.
Pour water on me.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Pour water on my nipples so hard.
That's how I felt when I saw. You remember that video of hers on Tommy's channel?
Wait, what?
You remember she pulled down her pants on Tommy's channel?
Oh yeah, man, she was pulling them down pretty far for Tommy one night.
She had a.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah,
I'm glad Tommy has her as a friend.
Listen, I think that she's a great friend because she lets Tommy,
fucking stupid fuck.
She lets Tommy get a lot of rub, love. You know what I mean? Rub and love, rub and tug love.
He does a little tug and rub.
And there's no doubt in my mind that Tommy doesn't go home that night after getting a little rubbity rubs. There's no doubt in my mind that he doesn't go home.
He rubs himself down as much as he rubs her.
You don't hear in that fucking hotel, in that apartment he lives in by himself. He's fucking jackknife tractor trailer in that cock. He's fucking just bearing down on it where you don't just. He's milking that fucking thing. He's churning butter. He's fucking just lamb basting it. He's fucking turkey basting it. He's
400 pounds of fun.
He's putting fucking an elbow drop on that thing, bro. He's fucking wrestling that thing like an anaconda in his room. He's like, "You motherfucker, settle down." And he's trying to jerk it, and he's like, "Calm down." And you get in position. And he's like, "You better bear down on it." And he's like, "Fucking," it's like trying to mount a wild horse. You know what I mean? When he first take it, and it's like fucking, it's jumping around on him and shit.
Gotta learn shit the fucking hard way.
What he said about Hitler doing some good things is somewhat, and the Nazis had a fair amount of impact on our infrastructure.
Yeah, they
They
did.
pushed the idea of highways and technology overall. During World War II, they were so far technically advanced than us.
They were in many areas, and they weren't in some areas. Yeah, I've heard all that good shit.
You can even say the devil is good and bad.
I've heard all that good
How far
shit.
do you want to go?
I don't know. I've heard all that good shit about Hitler. I've heard the shit he's done. I've read about it. I've watched shows, and because I'm very much into history. I love history. I understand it was the guy was a genius. If he would have,
all the meth he did?
If he would have used it for good, he probably would have been, really successful. Because that country is one of the only 3 or 4 countries in this world that can build cars and can build industry not too many countries have. Like Japan and the U.S. and now China and Germany. And Germany was a very big part of all of these fucking dudes that got away with basically being. All these scientists got away with being.
Ken, do you know a thing called Project Paperclip?
Yes, and all these scientists got away with being Nazis because the U.S., when they won the war, brought them all back to the U.S. and put them to work, and that's why our technology has had
Where
this
do you think NASA came from?
fucking boom that it's had in the last... if you look at our technology over the last 100 years compared to the fucking 1,700 years, 1,800, 1,900 years before it, it's like a speck compared to the last 100 years. You're talking TV, electric, cars... you name it, was invented in the last 100 years, 120, 130 years.
Radio.
That's insane. Radio, yeah, everything. All in the last 100 to 150 years. What happened in the first fucking 2,000 years before that? 17,
They didn't have
1900
vibrators.
years. No, but it's really weird when you think about it, man. It almost makes me think we almost definitely came into contact with aliens at some point, because how does our technology and everything make a jump like this in the last 100 years as opposed
Easy.
to... How?
Roswell.
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Obviously, they backwards, like, you know, they back fucking found out how to make these things and how to, like, you know, the communication and like that touch screen shit that was in that spaceship probably 50 years ago, where it was like,
Look
oh my God, we
who
could touch the
invented
fucking
the
screen and look at
transistor.
this. You know, now everything's what?
Look up who invented the transistor. It's gonna blow your mind.
Yeah,
Down
you
the
know who
rabbit
it was? I'll tell you right now who it was. His name was Merkel Urkel, and he's an alien from fucking Thurzon.
There we go.
Yeah, believe that or not. Believe it or
It
not.
could be as plausible as anything else because what they say is not true.
He's from Fergal Mergal.
He's from Fergal Merkel.
Oh, you want to hear? I heard the coolest shit ever. So the other day, one of the fucking the brother, the royal family, the two little guys that were Diane's sons, right? I love toes. I love motherfucking toes. Toes are.
I do indeed stand behind Mr. Kanye West. He never once said he liked Hitler for killing the Jewish population. He only said he likes Hitler and left it at that.
Dude.
Everything after that is speculation.
Dude,
Hashtag YE 2024.
Dude, he laughed about the Holocaust and said that it's not real. I don't know if he was joking around or not, but at one point he fucking was like, you know, a lot of questionable shit went down with the Holocaust, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like there was dead bodies everywhere.
Toes, if your mother was Jewish, would you want her in a hit camp? Huh?
I understand what he's saying. Listen, I like I said before,
saying?
Well, I'll tell you this. I was a Kanye guy in the sense of when he put on that fucking all White Lives Matter shirt, it was fucking awesome. Him and what's her name? And like there's a lot of shit that I was like, wow, he's really fucking, you know, he's really trying to make a statement, you know, like he really is. Now I just think like everything that he's trying to say now is kind of just for shock at this point now, but if he's going to change things and you know, he thinks he's running for president in 2024. You know, he honestly leaned over to Trump and looked Trump right in the face and said, hey, Trump, would you be my running mate in 2024? And Trump was like, dude, did you hear about the dinner that he had with him, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, and that other dude who's who they say is a white supremacist. I forget his name. They had lunch. They had lunch with Trump, and it was fucked up because they got a call from a lawyer in the middle of it. Trump did, and was told that you're in a setup. They're setting you up. It was just fucked up, dude. It was really fucked up.
Yeah,
man.
actually, he had a call from a lawyer?
Yeah, dude, he got a call from a lawyer as they're having lunch together, and the lawyer on the phone to Trump tells him, you're being set up right now. This is a big setup to try to get you to like say something or do something, or they're trying to like ruin your name or something like that. And he went on to tell the story about what happened. It was pretty fucking freaky. Ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa! The man with the best beard in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to learn how to comb your beard and look fucking damn good at it, ladies and gentlemen, the OG, Mr. Schleppy. Yeah, it's Schleppy, yeah. Got the best fucking beard. It's Schleppy, yeah. It's Schleppy,
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Schleppy, how are you, sir?
I'm good, sir. How you doing?
Chilling, man.
Schleppy. Go Schleppy.
The Schleppster.
It's not your birthday.
The Schleppster.
It's not your birthday.
Actually, next week's my birthday. Believe it or not.
It is your birthday? Go
Next week.
Schleppy. It's your
Last week,
birthday.
happy birthday, Schleppy.
No, next week.
Oh, next week. Happy
Happy almost birthday.
happy before
Go
birthday.
Thank you, sir.
The
I was
Schleppster.
pretty close to Go Schleppy. It's your birthday.
Do the schleps, do the schleppy, the slip, the slip, the slip.
How's
Schleppy,
everybody doing?
we're doing good, man. I was just about to ask you how you been.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you been good?
Yeah.
Nice.
Same old. Work.
How old
work,
are you
work,
going to
work.
be, Schlep?
45.
Okay.
35.
Oh, okay.
The man is turning 30.
Can you believe Dr. Earl's 56?
No.
No.
I can't believe that guy's 56.
Yeah, I
swear to
can't.
God.
I can't
He
either.
looks 86 to me.
69.
Nah, he looks good for his age.
He looks about 800.
Doesn't look 56 to me.
He looks young. But, yeah. So what were you talking about, Ken? Kanye?
Yeah, we were mentioning
what's
Ye.
going on with the Ye.
Yay. It's not Ye. It's Yay.
What is it, Ye or Ye?
Yay.
You said Ye.
Well, what is it?
Yay.
Yay.
It's Ye or
Yay.
Ye?
It's Yay. Kanye.
Yay,
Oh, I thought it was
Yay.
Ye.
Kanye.
Right now.
All right, so
Yay,
Ye,
24.
I
It's
do.
cool.
I like I said, I was loving what Ye was saying and doing, and how real he was being about it. And I was behind him 100%. Like, damn, man, he's making a statement. I feel bad that he got his $1 billion fucking tweet. He tweeted, "I'm about to go DEFCON 3 on the Jews when I wake up after my nap," which was like, listen, you start naming Jews in Hollywood and in entertainment, you are gonna get fucked because they run all of it. They run the whole fucking gamut.
No, that's not true. It's that's all conspiracy people. YouTube.
Hey,
if you lies.
If you
You
want
want to
to,
hear the facts about Jews? Because I am one.
the
Ask
facts
me
of
anything.
Jews, the facts of Jews.
The facts of life, bro.
What about Jews?
Tell me, ask me a question. I'll tell you the truth.
Do they run Hollywood?
Semite.
The Semite?
Yeah, because every Semite has to have funding, right? Not everyone has expandable pockets.
Well, I mean,
So,
listen.
yes,
all I know
yes
is
and no.
he's hating on the Jews big time. He's not really hating on them. He's trying to make a statement. I get it, but he also was like saying some stupid shit. At one point, I think he was joking when he like joked about the Holocaust being fake. I think he was joking. But like I don't
Bumpy and I
know.
both went,
All I know is I didn't have a problem saying I liked him and I was behind him and talking about him and all this shit up until I saw that interview with Alex Jones. Because during that interview, he just rubbed me the wrong way a couple of times, some of the shit he was saying. But I still do love what he's doing. Like, you know, he's willing to give up billions of dollars for a tweet. Like, that's a guy who's like fucking focused on what they want to do and what they want to say. And you know what?
Yeah.
More power to him.
Is
You know
he
what I mean?
focused, honestly, or is he
I don't know.
mentally ill?
He's either focused or he's ill. I mean, you could listen. Isn't there
I
a
think he's mentally
close?
ill.
Isn't it a close fucking line between being like
Of course,
focused
insanity
and
and
yeah, you know what I
insanity,
mean? So like,
yeah.
what is he really? He lost his wife. He lost his kids. You know, he
No,
doesn't
he
have a
didn't lose it.
family.
He
Well,
wants
doesn't have-
attention. That's what it is.
Oh,
He
is
didn't
it?
lose
See,
it.
is
He
it
did
that?
it himself.
All right. So
I
listen,
think so.
Shannon
I
said
think-
to me, Kenny, he's just doing this because he wants attention. And I was like, Shannon, why would he say some shocking shit like that just for? And she's like, just to get people to be like, damn, listen to what Kanye's saying
What
again.
Slappy just said. Everyone loves attention, even a billionaire.
And you know what? He kind of needs attention because,
Look at Elon Musk.
yeah, I think you're right. Shannon said
That's
that too. Like,
attention whore.
yeah, I agree, man. Leroy X, what up, baby? But yeah, I think that's what it is, and I don't hate on Kanye. I don't think he's sick necessarily because, listen, some of the shit he was saying was like, you know, he was like, I'm sick and tired of hating on Nazis. Like, you know, like not all Nazis are bad. Not all Nazis are bad, and blah blah blah, and you know.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm like,
Fact,
what
at
the
the
fuck are we talking
1936
about?
Olympics held in Nazi-occupied Germany,
he likes
Jesse
some-
Owens,
some
who
aspects
represented
of
the
Hitler.
USA, medaled in the 400 meters dash and long jump. He was congratulated by Hitler himself,
I
and
saw
when
that.
Owens returned home, Roosevelt didn't even acknowledge Owens.
Yeah, I know about all that, man. I've studied all that. I've watched the videos on it, and I also saw.
Now-
Speaking of those Olympics, I also saw Hitler sitting there and bouncing back and forth, rubbing like what it looked like his dick. It looked like he was
because
rubbing
he
his
on
dick,
meth. He's on
and
meth.
he was tweaking.
He was tweaking.
Totally fucking tweaking on crack or whatever the fuck it was back
And
then.
meth-
And he was going like this, and I'm like, whoa, dude, like that's the guy who runs their country. You think we got it bad here with Biden? You should see this fucking guy when he was at, you know, like. I don't think you want to too much represent Hitler. You know what I mean? Like, I understand there's parts of Hitler that may have been great or good, but the guy fucking ordered the deaths of thousands of people.
If someone's 10% like, oh, he's got these good attributes and 90% death, I don't think that's a good person. And number two is that
Even if they were 10% death and 90% good, like you kill anybody and you're 10% guilty for
We're
it.
all
like,
not perfect.
But listen, the bottom line is,
We're all
I
not
do
perfect.
think that Kanye is a revolutionary motherfucker. I think whatever he's doing and whatever he decides to do, I
He's
think
a stupid fuck.
he's lucky, and he's gonna get he's always gonna have the media around him and following him, and
Remember we were talking
You
about
know.
Bowflex?
He's always going to have his fans.
yeah, and you know what? He
will
deserves
have
them because he's had some good fucking music. The guy, you got to give him credit.
What's his name? Not Bowflex, who killed the Bowflex. What's his name? The wrestler. Chris Benoit.
Yeah.
So Chris Benoit, okay. There was a point. Hold on.
All right, time's up.
I had it. I had it. It was a good fucking point.
Like I was saying,
Dude, it was a good fucking
when
point.
he wore those shirts, white Lives Matter, I was like really impressed that he did
I know
that.
I know what the point is. Chris Benoit has CTE. What was it with the brain?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Kanye West was shot and had traumatic brain damage. Okay.
Wait, he was shot?
Or in a car injury, whatever it was.
Yeah.
He had traumatic brain damage. Okay.
Could be.
I believe because the only way
He had
to
his
test
he had
when
his
he
jaw
died
wired.
is when he dies. They're going to test his brain, and he has CTE.
Do you remember that song Through the Wire?
The Wire, yeah.
Through the Wire.
Yeah, he sang that.
That's about CTE.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. But
It's about how he got into a car crash and he was probably going to die, but he lived, and then he had a fucking hit album, his first hit album, after that. And you know, like he was a mistake on even rapping in the first place because they didn't look at him as a rapper. They looked at him as like a producer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he started rapping with all these dudes, and you know, Jay-Z was like, "Damn, you could rap, son. Yo, let me tell you something, son. You sound like you could rap, son. You want to be on the album?" And he was
You
like,
sound just like him.
"Yo, you want to be on the album with me and B? Yo, B, yo, B, yo, B. Tell him to be on. Yo, you want to be on the album with me?" Like, dude, shut the fuck up.
That's pretty good.
But yeah, he was on the album, and you know, Jay-Z put him on, and the rest is history, bro. He had wound up having so many #1 fucking songs, and like, I mean, it's insane, bro.
Where the fuck is Richard Simmons?
Yo, B, Beyonce. Yo, let me tell you something right now. Yo, B, yeah, B, yeah, yo, yo, this is Jay-Z. B. Why is this fucking dog crying?
What's wrong with your dog?
I don't know. He's sitting by the back door crying. Let me let him out. I'll be right back.
He's got to take a poo-poo.
You gotta take a little pee-pee.
He got to take a pee-pee poo-poo. I'm glad he's not dead. Jesus.
Wait, who?
You remember a couple months ago, their dog was like on the verge of death?
Oh, yeah. They ate the chocolate?
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah.
It was like... But anyways...
So Kanye 2024, everybody.
So here's the thing about Nazis. Okay. So let's say you're in Germany in
decent people.
Let's say you're in Germany in 1938. Okay.
Okay.
And everyone was becoming part of the military. You had to become a Nazi, or you'd go to the concentration camps. So not every Nazi wanted to be a Nazi.
The reason for Kanye being in this mental state is because he even said himself he was never
What's
the
he
same
saying?
mentally after he lost his mother. God rest her soul. R.I.P. Donda West.
I'm trying to look. So not every Nazi wanted to be a Nazi, and I understand that, but it doesn't take away the war and the crimes and the atrocities.
Yeah, of course not.
It
I don't
is
think
what it
anybody's saying
is.
that. But yeah, it's
There's going to be people who will always deny the Holocaust. There's going to be people who always see the good side of Hitler. There's always going to be people who do these, find the bright side of evil. There's always going to be. And all I can say to that is that not everyone's good and not everyone's bad, but there's people who make choices, and when you make the choices of the wrong, and you kill people, that is bad.
Is it?
Not fully, but it is bad.
I mean, it depends on who you're killing, though. In my eyes,
You're not God. You're not the executioner, the judge, the jury. The only person that can judge is God. We're just humans. We can't judge other humans. That's
you can judge all you want. Doesn't mean you make it right.
Exactly. You can judge if you want, but
two wrongs don't make a
judging if it's not right.
Two wrongs don't make a. You know what I mean?
I think you're gonna say two Jews don't make it right.
Two Jews don't make one.
Don't make a beard.
It makes a beer.
Cheers, left.
Dude, I cannot believe this, Mellow. Like, you don't understand. You don't understand what kind of an off season this has been for the New York Mets. If you're a baseball fan, you know what I mean, because the Mets have just been. No, it's been that good, bro.
Oh, really?
And it gets even better. They just got this dude. They just got this guy, man. I cannot fucking believe it. They signed this Japanese pitcher who is like a fucking phenom. And they signed him, and he's going to be coming here to be like the third guy in the rotation.
So you tell me to buy his rookie card because it's
Dude, this guy is going to be good, bro. This guy is.
Buy his rookie
dude,
card.
he's good already.
What's his name?
Hold on, let me see if I can get this to come in better.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Hold on, let me turn this off.
It's HODAI. Oh, it's Cody Senga.
Cody Senga.
Cody Senga. So this guy's going to be the future. Is that what you're
this
saying?
guy is fucking fireballer.
Buy his cards, guys.
He's
Buy
a
his fucking
fireballer.
rookies, I'm telling you.
I cannot believe they got this dude. They continue to fucking spend money, bro. They're spending out the Yankees by like $100 fucking million. It's insane. Never thought
Where
I'd
did
see
they get
shit
their
like
money
that.
from? Does
Because
anybody know?
the guy who bought them, Cohen, is this guy Cohen, bro. He is like a tech guy who became a billionaire. Like he made billions and billions of dollars. Like with tech and all kinds of fucking crazy, technology. And he made a lot of money. And when he bought the Mets, they were like, yo, this guy is the richest guy in Major League Baseball if he buys the Mets. And it didn't look like he was going to get the Mets. He wasn't going to get them at first. They turned down the deal. All this shit broke through. He didn't have enough money for it, they said. All this shit, they tried to break the deal. And the Wilpons who own the Mets were a bunch of scumbags. They never really did the right thing. They never spent the money they were supposed to spend. They always like cut corners. They got fucked in that Pozzi scheme with Bernie Madoff. The owners, the owners of the Mets got fucked in that Pozzi scheme with Bernie Madoff, where they lost a ton of money. So when they lost their money back then, when that happened, the Mets never like really ever went overboard like spending money. They always like cut corners. And you're in New York, so like it's like you either spend or you don't. And like you're right next door to the Yankees. You spend all kinds of money on everything. It's like, how could you not compete? And they never did because their owners were pussies and they lost a lot of money. When this guy bought them, he was like, yo, I'm going to blow out this payroll. And people were like, he's not going to do that, He'll keep it where it is. No, this motherfucker is blowing out this payroll. Like, dude, we are so far over the pay threshold where you get, where you start getting fined for being over that, like, major league line of money you should spend. You start getting fined every year now. You get fined if you're over the cap, and they are so far over it, bro. It's not even funny.
How much do they get fined? Do you know?
I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a pretty good amount, I think.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's called a luxury.
So they're spending a lot of money, and they're going to get fined on top.
It's called a luxury cap. Yeah, the luxury cap.
Huh.
Yeah, so they're spending a lot of money, bro. And then for them to go out yesterday, 2 days ago they signed Brandon Nimmo, who's like he's a Met, farm guy. He came up in the farm, and he's like one of the original Met. And he's played for us for a couple of seasons, and he's really good now. And he's one of the top free agents on the market. And all these other teams are rumored to get him. Mets swooped in and gave him an 8-year fucking deal, bro. And they let DeGrom go, who wanted
8 years is crazy. crazy.
Dude, they were gonna give DeGrom all kinds of money, bro. Thank God they didn't. I'm happy they didn't.
Here is a hot take. I firmly believe that Puff Daddy killed and is responsible for the murder of I love Puff Daddy's music and everything he has accomplished, but I firmly believe he set up and knowingly led Biggie to his death.
Well, dude, they say the same thing about Suge Knight and Tupac, and they say a lot of shit about Diddy. Diddy has been rumored to be like in a fucking gay cult, a rap gay cult in rap industry.
That's Aunt Diddy.
Yeah, he's and that guy Orlando Brown, who I love to fucking check in with every once in a while, or maybe he's not too. I don't know, but he started this rumor. And he told it in detail one day in an interview. If you see this interview, it's fucking crazy. Look it up if you haven't seen it. But he talks about getting a blowjob from Diddy in detail. So there's been a lot of shit about Diddy.
I've heard shit about Diddy and all those rappers since like late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, I heard that there's a big gay club in the rap industry. And some rappers have come out and been like, yo, fuck that, I'm gonna tell you all about it. And they just come out like, yo, let me tell you, man, Diddy tried to suck my dick and like all this shit. And you're like, yo, what the fuck, bro? You're like, yo, these dudes go around rapping about like fucking shooting people and being gangsters. Meanwhile, they're like, yo, son, take your penis out and I'm gonna suck it right now, son. Take your penis out right now, son. Let's do this right now. Yo, B, listen here, son. I'm rap's biggest daddy, man. I'm Jay-Z, son. Take your penis out right now. I'm gonna suck that shit like we back in Brooklyn. Do it now, son. Do it now, son.
I mean,
do it.
You gave me the oosh-gosh, oosh-gosh. You gave me the oosh-gosh, moosh, the swoosh-mash. Diddy. Yeah, son. I mean, you gave me the oosh-gosh, moosh. I love it, yo.
I love it, yo.
I love it. You gave me the oosh-gosh, moosh.
Listen to where he starts sucking his lips. Listen. Oh, that's not the one. He starts sucking his lips in the interview. He starts going, Diddy. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, listen to this fucking guy. But yeah, a lot of people are like, we heard Jay-Z is doing it too. You heard that like all these people are doing it, bro. They're sucking cocks, bro, in the rap industry and on JCS. But yeah, they're doing it like they're just sucking cocks, bro. It's like a lot of jokes about it and stuff, and
I love you. Give my oosh moosh tissue.
You give a lot of ooshkosh and mooshkosh out. You know what I mean? You don't want to give gooshkosh unless you're getting it from a chick. If you're getting mooshmosh from a chick, well, then you know what? More power to you, right?
You get a little oosh mush.
You get a little mooshmosh gooshkosh. You know what I mean? Skip.
Skip.
Give me the goddamn smooshmosh. I'll give you a smooshmosh right now. Skip right here in the motherfucking.
Skip, you asking people? Let me skip.
Suck your dick, Skip. But yeah, so listen, Diddy's been rumored to fucking rip off underwear. Remember when he told those people, go get me a cheesecake from like Brooklyn, and they were in like Manhattan and made these dudes walk to Brooklyn for a cheesecake for him?
Wait, they're making the band?
Yeah, remember that? See, Schleppy knows that shit. I love when Schleppy knows what I'm talking about.
You remember the first mission of making the band is,
I
want you to walk 15 miles to get me a cookie.
Yeah. And he was like,
that's what,
if that's what the man want, that's what you do for that man, because that's your man. I'm like, motherfucker, these dudes are rappers and singers, and you're making them walk fucking 40 miles to go get you cheesecake. You fucking
it
whack
was
job.
a cheesecake. I want you to give me a cheesecake.
I heard that the show and the producers were mad at Diddy for making these kids actually really doing it. Really? But anyway,
they were pissed off.
But Diddy gives good shmoosh mash mamoosh gosh. So you never know.
It might be worth it.
I bet you these are now. Do you believe that there is a like a gay like fraction of the hip hop industry?
I think.
Why not?
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, it's in the closet.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure they've had a couple, but they have credibility.
And these dudes are like gangsters. They're supposed to be like, yo, I'm a gangster, son. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna clap your ass if you.
Yeah, you're gonna clap that ass, all right.
Yeah, what are you gonna clap?
You're gonna clap those butt cheeks like fucking Bullfrog be clapping butt cheeks. You know what I mean? Yo, Bullfrog will start doing pornos, bro. 10 years from now,
no.
And like you'll be watching porno one night, and all of a sudden Bullfrog will be on that shit, and you're like, oh my god, I knew this guy, and you'd be like,
yes,
oh my god, he's different though. He's really different, and they're like, why is he different? What's different about him? He'd be like, dude, when I knew this guy, he was like, just, he couldn't talk and shit. And now here he is just ripping ass apart on video. Just ripping ass where he's just pop, pop, pounding into it, where you just hear the slapping going on, and he's like, "This is like a boombox," and he's like saying like all this fucked up shit, and you're like, God, he's a whole different guy now, bro. He's just like, I'm gonna show you. Take now, bend around, and he's like talking junk to the chick on the screen. You know, like he's a real. And even the directors love him. You know what I mean? They're like, "Yo, get that dude Bullfrog," because he just and he's like putting it in her ass, and all of a sudden he's like, "Now I'm gonna take it out. Now put it in your mouth." And he's like telling her what to do and shit. It gets real dirty and nasty, bro. Like real.
So he's
now,
ass to mouth.
yeah, he's like, taste your own fluids now. He's like, taste it, and he's like, you know. He's like, go ahead and take it out and put it back in now and taste it. Taste it like it's a boombox. Throw my dick like it's a boombox. He's like all into that like sadomasochist shit where he's like, I want you to step on it and smash it with your high heels on. I want you to smash my balls. Oh my God.
Are you kidding?
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Oh my God, bro, what the fuck? Oh my God, dude, what the fuck?
There he goes again, controlling us.
Dude! He's controlling everyone!
Someone just
Thank God he's controlling. Someone needs to.
He is in full control. He is in full control. This is a nuclear alert. It's a nuclear system.
Arrive. Drop a foul-mouthed Sit-Nagan bomb. Leave. End of line. Hashtag the enemy design.
Oh my God, the enemy in design, in control. The enemy
I
in
think it's
design.
time for
Holy fucking shit, the enemy in control.
It's time for a drink.
Yo.
Cheers, Mr. Sith.
Holy shit, it's a Sith Negan bomb.
You are the man.
It's a Sith Negan bomb, baby, baby, baby. It's a Sith.
Salute.
Get the boom box, baby. It's a Sith Negan bomb. It's a Sith fucking Negan bomb.
And he was going bok, 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 bok.
All night fucking long. Yo.
Winning. I'm gonna kill myself!
All night long.
What goes through somebody's mind to just be like, you know what, I should take a quarter of my ass.
I still don't understand. Sorry.
Me neither.
Holy shit. Sith Negan, thank you so much.
Keeping the lights on.
Oh, Sith Negan bomb, keeping the lights on. Sith Negan's keeping the lights on.
Anything over 15 months.
Sith Negan be keeping those lights on.
Please continue. Just have fun.
Sith Negan never start sleeping. All my boys Sith fucking Negan creeping on the fucking weekend.
Please continue.
When you see him creeping, no doubting, no, don't you ever be caught sleeping on his deacon. He's the motherfucking deacon of this whole shit. Whole whips, drive around and fold dicks, bone bitch. Please continue with your bone shit.
Please continue.
Sit, Negan.
Motherfucker.
Damn, Sith, thank you, bro. Merry Christmas to you and yours. The Sith Negan bomb, baby.
Boom!
The proof is in the pudding.
Proof is in the Sith.
You're done.
We will do whatever you want, Sith Negan. I mean, we appreciate it.
The enemy design. God bless.
He's a good man.
Okay.
Fuck you, Ken.
Yeah, fuck you, Ken. I mean, what?
Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna.
Wait.
Motherfucker!
Why do you have that picture? Hello?
James Worley did it.
Okay.
James Worley did it.
Set it fucking down!
I've already got a lawyer and a fucking detective.
I already got a lawyer in a fucking.
That might shoot work.
How does someone have a detective?
Time that someone else get that they someone else that someone else that someone else someone else get that they get someone else gets a hundy bomb. They think of my I'm the bomb. They bomb. They think of my kids losing a sandwich.
Yeah, what are you over there sucking a ring pop?
Me and my two coaches will go into a back room at the gym, and we'll close the door because, oh my gosh, my body, I just sometimes scream out loud in agony, folks. I wish I could film a segment. My coach doesn't like to be on camera, really, but so the thing is that, oh my gosh, I am in so much pain when he does this to me.
What the fuck did he do? No wonder he doesn't like going to the gym anymore.
Hey, a compliment is a tip.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
That sounds so wrong.
Naked pictures of
Mark Hyder.
Oh no, that one. See, now if I played that while he was on here, oh my god.
Time that someone else get.
Oh my god, I'd be lit up like a Roman candle, bro.
Yeah, anything with Mark despises.
Yeah.
I don't understand. You could talk shit about anything else, but you say the word Mark and hell breaks loose.
I know, dude. He gets fucking.
John Stamos sit on my face.
Well,
I don't know. Or Tommy.
Well, Tommy's,
She called me a queef.
He has a queef.
He's a mixed bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tommy, I'm sorry, Tommy. I took it down. I didn't know that you didn't like that picture. Okay, I'm sorry, man. Okay?
Wait, what? Yeah, what was that picture? Where'd you get that from?
I just got the picture, and I thought it would look cute with him and Crystal, but he doesn't like it. I'm sorry.
The acid reflux face.
What? He got mad at
I put up the picture of a stormy lake.
A stormy lake. Okay.
A stormy lake. We had
Sounds
the Sith Negan song. I wanted to play that. Let me see if I can find the one that I sent him recently. He got mad at the photo, Mellow?
He got Tommy like. So, I love Tommy. I don't want to hurt my brother, so I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Sure, Mello, sure.
I'm being very political and a politician like right now.
Wait, running for office or something? The fuck?
Possible.
Not being on this show, buddy.
Well, thank you, Tommy, for calling me a ma'am. Thank you very much for calling me a ma'am. I'm a sir, ma'am. I know it's confusing, but he'll get what I'm talking about.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Top of the fuck him. Where is that shit, man? Where the fuck is it? Why can't I find it? Oh, I got it. I got it.
Found it.
Fuck it up.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it up, man. Yeah, so let me see if this plays here. Oh shit, this is the oldie but goodie. I gotta re-record this thing. That sounds so bad on my play thing that I have. That fucking really sounded bad. It makes the volume.
How many sound clips do you have?
Huh?
How many sound clips do you think you have?
15,000.
Dude, you know what? I have so many that are on my on my external hard drive that there's at least like 200 on there, and I have at least 200 on my phone. So I'd say about 400 active that I actually like still have. There's 200 ones that I don't even use that I put away, like original Tommy clips that we used to use back when we first started. You know, those were like the first. Those were like the first clips that we. And then I started clipping people talking on other shows and my own show. And was one of the first people clipping motherfuckers randomly throughout the community. Especially when I would fight with somebody, I would wait for them to fuck something up, saying something, and I would record it and play it while I was like brawling with them. I would do that a lot. And, you know, that was one of the specialties. Because I would fuck up most words myself and have them played back. So I figured I'd do it first.
I would let the fuck up her word, if you know what I mean.
No, I have no idea what you mean.
But dude, I've had so many ones that I've like got rid of that were, say they weren't the best one. Like, you know, maybe it's really hit or miss. Like if I play a sound clip and it's not funny, I'll get rid of that shit and never play it again. You know?
Yeah,
well, that's true.
And I've done that.
Some hit or miss.
Yeah, I've done that with certain ones where I've never played them ever again because they just.
I would put my penis in her vagina, if you know what I mean.
There you go. But yeah,
Just
so.
like Jesus wanted. Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah. Sure.
Like those armpits?
yeah, sure.
You like those armpits?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Guys, let me ask you something.
Ask away.
Sure.
Would you fuck that armpit? Be honest.
God, imagine you just do, like fucking her. You'd be like, yo, fold your arm. Just put it right in there. And fold your fucking thighs. Hold your thighs together real tight. Hey, this is Bob Shepard. This is a guy who used to announce for Yankee Stadium.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And here he is saying Yankee Stadium. Listen to this.
Welcome to Yankee Stadium.
Now, he was the voice of the Yankees at the stadium for a long time. He lived here locally on Long Island, and I knew him. Like, we met every once in a while, like, through, like, this church that he used to go to, and he was an old guy. He was really old. Even back then, he was old. Even in the 90s when I met him, he was old. And he was the Yankee announcer for the longest time. And so I saw an interview the other day with him. He's been dead since, I think, 2010 or something like that. But I saw an interview the other day with him, and I was like, yo, imagine he did his interview with that sound effect in the background where it sounds like he's in the stadium, where he's like, now batting, number 222, Derek Jeter. And it would always sound like that with like the echo in the background. Listen.
Welcome to Yankee Stadium.
It would always echo. No matter what he was saying, it would always echo. Right? He'd be like, thank you for coming tonight. And it would always echo. So he was being interviewed, and I took his interview and I put it with an echo. And I was like, dude, it sounded like he just went out to Yankee Stadium in the middle of February when there's no baseball going on at all. And he just grabbed the fucking microphone and started randomly talking into it. And this is what it sounds like. You ready to listen?
My mother and father are both Catholic. My two older brothers were Catholic. I went to St. Mary Gate of Heaven Elementary School, which was
He's just in the stadium.
run by the Daughters of Wisdom.
No fans in the seat.
I went to St. John's Prep in Brooklyn, which is Catholic. I went to St. John's College, which is Catholic. I taught at St. John's University,
And this will go on. Roger Clemens is in. Do you remember that when that happened, Schleppy?
Wait, what was that again?
So Roger Clemens came to Yankee Stadium. All right, so Roger Clemens was a Yankee for a couple.
Yeah.
Well, he was a Yankee for a couple of years. He won the World Series with them or whatever, and then he left, right? And then like 4 seasons later, Roger Clemens was up in George Steinbrenner's blocks, and the cameras were on Steinbrenner and Clemens sitting in there, and people were in the crowd going, holy shit, what is Clemens doing here? Because he left the Yankees like years before that. And people were like, is he coming back to the Yankees? And in the 7th inning, when they were doing this, and in the 7th inning, when they were doing the 7th inning stretch, fucking Roger Clemens grabs a microphone. Okay, this is how dramatic the fucking Yankees are. Who does this at a 7th inning stretch? Okay, Roger Clemens grabs the microphone and goes, "Hey, what's up, everybody?" He starts addressing the people at Yankee Stadium. And he's like, "I just want to let you know, I'm up here with George, and I'll be seeing you very soon." And the announcers start going, "Oh my God, that means he's coming back." And then it came out like 5 minutes later that, Roger Clemens re-signed with the Yankees. He's coming back to the Yankees to try to win one more World Series. And everybody that was a Yankee fan in New York was going through the roof crazy. They were acting all fucking nutty like they always do when they get every great fucking player that's born in this world, and they pay for them because they're the richest team ever. And no longer are they, because there's a new team in town that spends money, and they're called the New York Mets. The best team baseball can buy. And you know what? I used to say it all the time, Schleppy, when all the Yankee fans would make fun of my team, the Mets, who they beat in the World Series in 2000, I might add. They would talk all this shit about Met fans, and they would go, "You guys suck, you guys are horrible," and we'd see them win every fucking 4 World Series in a row, 5 out of 6. Like, I'm so sick of seeing the Yankees, and then all of a sudden it all disappeared. And right now they haven't won in, I think, 12 seasons. This is their longest stretch since the 1980s without winning. The last time they won was in 2009. Yeah, so this is the longest stretch for the Yankees. And but yeah, anyway, you know, Roger Clemens grabs the microphone and makes a big fucking deal about it. And he's like, "I'm coming back. I'll be seeing you guys soon." And the announcers were like, "Oh my God, Roger Clemens is in George Steinbrenner's box."
Roger Clemens is in George's box. Oh my goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
I want to hear what Clemens said. Hold on. Roger Clemens in George Steinbrenner's box.
Some party's going to show up.
In his Boston box.
Thank you all. Well, they came and got me out of Texas, and I can tell you it's a privilege to be back. I'll be talking to y'all soon.
I'll be talking to you all soon.
Oh.
Roger Clemens from George Steinbrenner's owner's box just announced to the stadium crowd.
From George's box.
Roger Clemens is in George's box, and Roger Clemens is coming back. Oh my goodness gracious! Of all the dramatic things. Of all the dramatic things I've ever seen, Roger Clemens standing right in George Steinbrenner's box announcing he is back. Roger Clemens is a New York Yankee.
Roger Clemens is in George Steinbrenner's box. He's gonna fuck his box. He wants him to pound his box out. Oh my God, Roger Clemens is in George Steinbrenner's box. Why are you in George Steinbrenner's box? Get out of his box.
That's what it sounds like.
Right? I mean, she sounds like a fucking nutbag, dude.
Roger Clemens is in George's box.
Sounds like
imagine she was talking about Roger Clemens fucking George Steinbrenner, and she was like,
sounds like.
Right? She was like, they were like, George Steinbrenner is laying doggy style with his fat ass up in the air, right? And Roger Clemens kneels over the top of George Steinbrenner. He's got a big old fucking hard on, and he starts poking it in Steinbrenner's butthole. And all of a sudden, the announcer, Susan Waldman, in the corner of the room, grabs the mic and goes,
Roger Clemens is in George's box, and Roger Clemens is coming back.
Give me that box.
Roger Clemens is in George's box. He's gonna fuck his box, and he wants to. He wants to get out his and he's coming in his back. Roger Clemens is gonna come into his back. Oh yeah, try. Thank you. Thanks.
That's weird.
Who's the one guy that does his whole entire comedy sketch next to his lamp.
Gallagher.
Remember that guy hitting watermelons? He ain't hitting anything anymore.
Did he die?
Yeah. He ain't
He's
hitting
dead.
shit anymore. He's hitting George Steinbrenner's block.
Yeah. Sure.
He's hitting George Steinbrenner's block.
Beat the brakes off you.
Wait, so who did what the fuck? Who did the comedy by the light or what? What was that again?
Wait, what?
Who does the comedy by the lamp?
Because I saw Bullfrog and I was thinking every video he ever did was always by a lampshade. You know what I mean? Like it was like one of his like things. It was like his thing. Like, you sure there's lampshades there? Because I cannot live stream without my lampshades. You know, like I must have my lampshades.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna go.
That's what Donald does when he looks up at what's his wife's name, Melania. He looks up at Melania and goes,
I'm gonna come.
Melania, can you believe it? I'm gonna come. I mean, I didn't plan on coming, but I'm gonna come. Can you believe it? I'm gonna come right now.
He looks like Stormy Daniels.
Something is taking over my body, and I'm gonna come. I can't believe I'm saying this,
I'm gonna come.
but I'm gonna come. We saw
So
that.
if it was Biden versus Trump,
Listen, tell me what I
2024,
just said. Tell me what I just said. You ready? We saw that.
Say it one more time.
We saw that.
We saw that.
We saw that.
What's all that?
What's all that? I'm saying it like Tony Soprano. You ready? Look, we saw that.
What's all that?
Dude, this is what he says. I think it's season 1, episode 5 or 6. His wife brings home like these things in a bag, and she puts them down on the countertop, and he looks over at it and he goes, "We saw that." And I fucking lost my mind because I said, I never noticed him saying that in the first 20 times I watched this season. But he looks at his wife and he goes, "We saw that." Dude, I was like,
what was it?
But it's a typical Italian who takes like 4 words and turns them into one. You know what I mean?
That's
Like forget about it. Like it turns into
It's
one
2
word.
syllables
You know what I
and
mean?
4
It's like,
words.
and it turns into one. You know what I mean? And they're just so good for turning
We saw
like
that.
full sentences into one name. And he looks at it and he's like, "We saw that." You know? I just thought it was funny. But I gotta go
God,
take
I
a
wish,
piss.
I wish that show was still going.
Hold it down for me. I'll be right back. All right.
Why we hold it down?
Hold it
All
down.
right, Froggy. Mark Frogman. We need to hold
Skip.
it down.
Skill.
Skip.
Did you go, Mellow?
Slappy, what kind of diet do you, when did you take a shit last?
About half an hour ago.
What'd you
Next
eat
question.
for dinner?
I had some pizza.
What kind of pizza?
It was a mozzarella, pepperoni, jalapeno pizza.
Could you order me one right now?
No, you need to go on a diet, sir.
But I got diabetes part 2.
Part 2? I don't know what part 2 means, but okay.
It means I'm gonna die in about. I
fuck
can't
it.
go into it.
Oh, too bad. Sorry, can't help you there.
Slappy,
Yes, sir.
Slappy.
Yes.
I'm back.
Yay.
Thank you.
How you doing, sir?
Thank you. So much. What's the
How you
weather
doing,
like over there?
Little cloudy. Well, today was not too bad. It was a little cloudy, but that's
What's the
couple.
temp?
It's probably like in the maybe 60s, maybe 70s right now.
That's pretty good. It
Uh,
was about 78 degrees today. I would
It's
say.
like 57 degrees.
It's 57 right now. Let me
Yeah.
see what mine is. Where's my?
And apparently it's raining.
Is it raining?
Yeah, it's pretty clean.
It's
Little bit.
66 degrees right now.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Florida is getting cool.
Cool.
Very cool, like Fonz.
I need to go to Florida.
When's the last time you came here?
Oh, I've never been to Florida.
You never been to Florida?
No, I don't want to get shot. That's why I don't go.
I don't want to go to California. I don't want to get mugged by a homeless.
Oh, you'll be all right.
Are you sure? Because you won't get shot here. You'll
Okay.
be all right. You'll be
All right.
all right.
Well, I guess it depends on where you go.
I'll protect you, Slappy.
That's all I need.
Say, don't hurt me. I know a Jewish man. Please.
Don't rob
For the
me. I
love
know
of
what you man.
Jews, you know?
Okay.
You gotta say that.
All right.
And then you gotta pee yourself. Very
Okay.
important.
Oh, man,
Always
that's-
fish yourself.
That's good. Actually, my did I tell you that story before? My cousin pissed on his pants
What happened with your
on purpose. Okay, so he was living with his girlfriend at the time, and on the side he was like hooking up with this other chick during work. He was a bounty hunter.
Mhm.
So when he was working one time, he met some girl and ended up like hooking up with her. And while he was at work, he was messing around with that girl, and jizz got in his pants, or shorts, I should say, and he got stained. So he panicked. He couldn't take clean it off because it was already big old stain right there. So on his way home, his bright idea was on his way home, maybe like a block away, he decided to piss his pants and then run home and then jump in the shower and put his clothes in the washer. So when his girlfriend asked why he was showering and
he was a Meshuggah,
cleaning his shorts, his excuse was like, "Oh, I pissed my pants because I was stuck in the freeway and I gotta hold it in."
Do you guys remember Jackie Mason?
Yes.
He was in
Your cousin
He was in Caddyshack too.
Yeah.
Little Jewish
I hate
guy.
that movie. I hate that movie.
All right, so listen, he lived in New York his whole life, Jackie Mason, and at one point, this is from 1988, they were asking him if he was running for mayor and shit of New York. But listen to how funny this is, though. Listen to how funny this is. Hold on. All right, here we go.
Cards, if anyone would like to speak up, walk up to the microphone and ask a question, that's fine. The first question is, are you running for mayor of New York City?
Well, I am thinking about it, but I haven't made any decision about it yet. I think there have been so many politicians who turned out to be comedians. It's about time they had a comedian who might be a politician. But I didn't really make up my mind yet. I do come from New York. It's hard to tell, but that's where I come from. People can't believe it because from the way I talk, people seem to think I come from Alabama. But I am a New Yorker, and I'm concerned about the city. And I've had a rough, difficult life in New York as a kid, and I appreciate the thought of becoming a hit and making some degree of success in New York. You know, my father was a big businessman. Unfortunately, he was ruined in the crash. Some big stuff.
Ruined in the crash.
So listen, they were saying you want to talk about people that make like words and put them together to make one word. He's the guy because he used to fucking do that all the time in his jokes, where he would like mix all these words together. I wish I had some sound bites of it right now, but I don't have them right
I
now.
love his accent.
I talk like this. I talk like this. You know what? He's a Jew from New York, and he talks like this. He Brooklyn. He came from Brooklyn. And most of the Jews back then talked like this when they lived in Brooklyn. They would say, "Forget about it," and "Forget about it," and "Forget about it." And you know what they used to say? Pipica. Do you know what a pipica is?
What is a pipica?
See, did you ever use those words as a Jew or no?
Of course.
The pipica.
A little pipica.
That's so funny, bro. They used to tell me I look good like this. I look like a pipica. I used to sit in the bathtub and fart and bite the bubbles. I was a Meshuggah. Sometimes I could talk like this. Sometimes I could talk like this. Other times I talk like this. I'm from Alabama. You kike? Nah, I'm just kidding. That's fucked up.
What?
I didn't say that, bro. I'm going to get in trouble with my friend now. Stop, dude. Stop.
Here we go.
He said kite. Said kite.
I fucking flying
You want
kites,
to fly
bro.
with me?
You don't talk like this. You talk like this to me. I talk like this to you. Hey, let me tell you something about this guy. His name is Ye, or Yee, whatever the fuck his name is. You tell him, stop talking about Jews like this. I'll come back from the dead and I'll fucking kill him. You want to talk about Jews? I'll talk about you, you black bastard.
I'll talk about you.
I'll talk about
I'll talk
you,
about
you
me.
fucking black bastard. You name you a different name every week. You got a different name. How come you rapped when you had your fucking mouth sewed up like a fucking scumbag in a car crash? You fucking ye motherfucker. Keep talking about Jews. I'll come back and I'll beat the fuck out of you. There's such things as called the Jewish mafia. And I'll beat the shit out of you fucking mashugana, you piece of shit.
You sound like my uncle.
I sound just like my Jewish uncle. And I'll tell you right now, don't eat the goddamn chicken nuggets in my car. Eat the goddamn chicken nuggets for my goddamn diabetes. Don't be eating them.
Since Tommy's been saying chicken nuggets,
You're
I want some.
gefilte. You're a gefilte fish. You don't think I like fucking eating gefilte, do you?
I want some chicken
Gefilke.
nuggets.
I want some gefilke. No, it's
Yo, give me some gefilte.
No, it's gefilte. No, I know it's gefilke. No, it's gefilte. No, it's gefilke. No, it's gefilte. Gefilke. No, it's gefilte. Gefilke. You motherfucker. Stop trying to say gefilke. Who do we got here? What do we got and who do we got?
Yo, who we got here?
Who you got?
Yo, who's here?
Who do we get? Who do we go? Yo.
Yo.
Now listen, listen. I like yay.
Kanyeezy.
I like Kanyeezy, but listen, his shoes were through the roof for prices, through the roof. I don't know where he comes off this high horse like, yeah, I'm trying to give back to the world now. I'm trying to give. Listen, stop. Your shoes were selling for fucking $400 for a pair of sandals, for Christ's sake. You're making $400 for a pair of sandals.
Yeezys are going for right now. Let me look.
Now, but you know what's fucked up though, Mello? I own a pair of Yeezys, right?
Really?
Yeah. You want to see them?
Yeah,
Sure.
which kind are they?
I'll get them right now. Hold on.
I always thought they were ugly. Sorry.
Which kind are they though?
All of them were ugly to me.
I'll tell you how much they are right now. How about that?
I agree. So is there going to be like a Jewish and black fight? Like Civil War or something like that?
No, blacks and Jews are too similar.
That's why they're going to go to war.
We can't
'Cause
go
they-
to war. We got to be on each other's
They
side.
have to
Because
be
if
a
we go to
dominant
war,
side.
then they win. Then they
Yeah.
win.
They have to be a dominant side, though.
Aren't you Mexican? You don't want us to go to war. You know what comes next, right? Mexicanos.
Yes, but we are crazier. We have cartels.
No one's crazier than a Jewish guy or
We
woman.
have cartels. Okay.
Have you ever met an Israeli?
No, actually.
I
what?
don't even
Oh,
like
wait,
Israelis.
Maybe I have. I never. Maybe not.
You would know if you met an Israeli.
Why?
You would know. So Ken is getting out. Let me see. I think he's gonna have. What color do you think his Yeezys are?
Probably gonna be white.
All right, so Mello.
You think they're white, huh?
Mello.
Yes.
What I was always confused about was that when I bought Yeezys, right? They were made by Nike. And
yeah.
They were made by Nike in the beginning?
I believe so.
Yeah, because I bought these, which are right here. Hold on, let me turn this light on. You see
Those don't
them?
look too bad.
These are the Yeezys, the Nike Yeezys, right?
So those are going for. Let me see.
These are going for a ton of fucking money, bro.
What do you know? What they're called?
I forget they're
You have the box?
they're the original Nike Yeezys. Look
You have
for
the
those Nike Yeezys, and look, let me tell you something. These sneakers, when I wore them, they were fucking like like in stock. Like people were going nuts on these, and
They're $8,700.
dude, look,
No,
Really? They're probably all worn out already, huh?
look. That's what they are on the front of them. Look. You can't buy these anymore, bro. Like these are almost unbuyable. That's why they're worth.
That's a sneaker, right? Or is that a mid top?
It's like a high top.
Is that a high top or mid top?
It's a high top.
Yeah, high top.
And let me tell you something, bro. These were like really expensive, right? And these are replicas. These are fucking replicas, man.
Really?
Yep, these are replicas. And I've had them for like 10 years. They're replicas. I bought, me and my cousin Chris, right? We were looking at Nikes online, right? And they were so expensive, and especially these. We were like, yo, and then we found this website that they had Jordans that were replicas. And I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'll own a replica. Like, I don't have a problem owning a replica, you know?
How much was a replica?
Those were cheap, man. Those were like $50. That's the fucked up part. But
you could probably get more than $50 now. For those.
Without a doubt, I could sell those on eBay right now for like $200, the replicas, right now. Because they're almost in mint condition. I barely ever wore them, and they're fucking in mint condition. But if I clean them up a little, I could probably sell them. But I'm not selling them, you know what I mean? I was like, fuck it. I don't wear them anymore, but still. But like I'm saying, that's like I was saying to myself, like this guy, and the whole moral of this is this guy, fucking Kanye West, right? Yay, is like sitting there on this high horse, like, yo, people need to fucking check themselves. And he's right about a lot of shit he says. The world is fucked up and all the shit that's going on in it. But yet he's selling sneakers for like, look at the prices like I said before, it's like $400 for a pair of sandals. Those are like rubber fucking shoes that he's making at this point for Adidas.
Holy shit, he made dildos into shoes? Yay dildo shoes?
Are
Did
you
ever see
fucking
those?
serious,
what?
dude? What?
Fucking yay dildo shoes.
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Dude, how much are these? Hold on.
That's crazy. But what I was saying was he's like, he like comes from like this high level of like, yo, I'm more woke than anybody. Like I'm fucking like, you know, I'm in tune to what's going on in this world and what's going, you know, and blah, blah, blah. But meanwhile, it's like, you know, how can we feel bad for you? You lost your deal, but how could I feel bad for you? You're charging like fucking $400 for a pair of sandals, bro. Like, how could I feel bad for you? I can't feel bad for you, you know?
Well, because he knows people, idiots are going to buy the shoes.
And they do. And they do.
Just because it has Yay on it or your Yeezys.
Yeah.
They don't care what they look like, and then they don't care the price, and they spend all that money, and now those same people are probably bitching and complaining about him.
You know what? They could take their fucking $8,000 pair of shoes and shove them up their ass because you know what? I'd rather have this motherfucker right here than a fucking $800 pair of fucking shoes.
Hell yeah. Right here.
I don't even have to imagine. I already have it over my
and then look,
my shoulder.
Mellow, look
It's
what I
already
got.
here.
Mellow, the extender. I got the extender for my fat ass. Look at that.
You got the extender version?
I got the extender for the belt. And it's a hanger, too. You can hang it from the wall if you want.
Oh, that's pretty
like
cool.
Like a fucking big twat meat sandwich.
I gotta look up the waist size. I should be able to wear it.
You're about 42.
Well, you ain't ever wearing this one, bro, because no one's ever
Wait,
wearing
am I
it.
Schleppy?
I'm 42.
I'm not a 42.
No one's ever wearing this one except for me, bro. I'm the only one that's ever gonna fuck with this belt.
Schleppy, I'm a 30.
This was, dude, this was Andre the
Schleppy, I'm a
Giant's
20.
belt. This was Andre the Giant's belt. This is the Andre the Giant replica belt. And then,
I never noticed that.
yeah, this was like the belt that they had gotten ready for him when he was gonna beat Hogan and be the champ. And he's going to make a run as a champ for a while. And this was the belt that they were going to make it with. Like, because this is his original belt. And then we switched it around a little bit, obviously. But, yeah, this was his original belt. This is the Andre the Giant belt, championship belt.
I appreciate you made that belt for me, Ken.
Andre.
Very thoughtful.
Well, hey, man, if you're champ, Schleppy, you know, you named a couple of champs, bro, what you've done in the past. You know, you had a couple of... big moves make some champions.
Yeah, he's got big moves, but
Back
no
in the
one's
past,
better.
bro.
No one is better.
You know?
And more consistent than the Yella.
I know.
Motherfucker.
Then the Yeller.
Honestly, I don't care about all that shit, but I hope the next champ is, you know, a good one.
Well,
Sorry,
thank
but
Then the Yeller. Oh,
last couple of champs we've had are been mediocre.
Yeah, like the last champ went to like some type of fair or something one time, and that's it.
I don't know. I like all champions.
I don't know.
I like all the champions.
Boo.
I like all
Drew,
champions.
you suck.
Don't say that. Come
I went
on.
filthy with the belt.
Imagine filthy with it, dude.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, but Filthy has to come on. You know, Filthy's
Well,
got to
Filthy
come
travels a
on to the
lot,
show.
dude. Filthy's like, you know, he travels a
No,
lot.
he's got to come on to the show to have the belt. Come on.
He does. He does. He's got it. He yeah, come on.
Guys, I'm trying to win the belt. Can I fuck on him a little bit?
You want me to fuck on
Come
you?
on, he's got to come on the show.
You want me to fuck on you? You want me to fuck on you?
Can I fuck on him for a second, please?
Want me to fuck on you?
Come on, the guy.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to fuck on you?
Don't you want that belt to be a kosher?
Don't you want me to fuck on you? Don't you want me to fuck on you?
Remember, if you give the Jew a belt, good things happen to you. God says.
Don't you want me to fuck on you?
Oh, Schleppy's an atheist, everyone.
Depends what God.
You see that?
Not
Schleppy
everybody
doesn't believe in
believes in the
God.
same God.
Schleppy doesn't believe in.
I didn't say
He
that.
should
I
not
said,
have a belt. God just says.
I agree, Tex.
Schleppy doesn't believe in anything.
Wait a second.
Everybody.
Someone
believes
said
in a
that
different God.
Schleppy's beard is fake.
It is.
Take it off.
Right here.
They guessed
I
it.
have.
They finally got it right, Schleppy. They
It
finally
says-
got you, Schlepp.
It says Schleppy's beard is fake. Please
Schleppy
take it
really,
off.
he can't grow a beard that connects, so he just put this fake one on, just so you know.
Spartan King, I believe that his beard is fake. Fake news.
Your beard is fake.
Kind of illusion. CGI.
Fake news.
Your beard is fake. It's fake news. Stop it.
Schleppy, when's the
Actually, I
last
don't
time
care.
you shaved your ass and walked backwards?
Schleppy.
Actually, last week.
Oh my! Oh!
Oh my, Howard.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
Howard. Oh my, Howard. Oh, Howard.
Hello, Tommy.
Howard 101
Yes.
and Howard 100
I'll-
101. Howard.
Wait, does Mel
I
actually
am
talk to Tommy?
so sorry. but
What?
I can't do that for you.
Schlepp, would
I
you?
can,
Wait,
I
does
will-
Tommy actually talk to
you are.
Mellow?
No, he's not talking to Mellow, dude.
I
He wouldn't
can't believe
waste his time
that
talking to
you're gonna do
fucking
that.
Mellow. Come on. He would waste his time talking
You're
to this
watching a Christmas
fucking
movie.
fruit pie. Come on, this fruit pie.
Wait a second. You're watching
guy.
which movie?
Oh man. Mellow, stop lying, bro.
You're watching Gemstones?
Mellow, stop.
Gemstones.
What the hell's Gemstones? Schleppy's
Mellow.
in. It's on HBO.
Mellow.
HBO Max
No,
for
stop lying.
Gemstones. I don't know. It's a series.
Mellow, stop.
Okay.
Mellow, you're overplaying it, bro. Just kidding. I'll be right back.
Fucking hamming it up again. Goddamn Mellow. You're
Is
having
that
a
what
good run
John
there.
Goodman?
John Goodman
Yeah,
suffered
John
a
Goodman's
massive
good.
stroke. John Goodman suffered a massive stroke.
Ken just said John Goodman just died. from
Yeah,
a
back-
massive stroke.
Yeah, but he's all right.
But he's okay now. No. He's not dead.
No, he lived through it.
He's okay, Tommy. Relax.
Tommy, calm down.
Relax.
Tommy, calm.
I'm hanging up on this guy.
That's it, dude. I'm done
I
with
know
Tommy.
that
I'm
shit.
done.
He went apeshit. When you said John Goodman died, he went,
with Tommy.
he didn't fucking... I'm like, Tommy,
I'm done with
relax, please.
God damn it, Tommy.
Christ. Blew out my drill.
So what's with you, Mellow?
Schleppy?
What's with you, buddy?
What
that
is your
time?
type of female that you like?
A female?
Yes. What is your type?
I don't really have a type. It just, I don't know. Shit.
I
don't have a specific type.
Now, if I
I
put
mean, she can't
this
be
on,
like overweight or anything like that, but
now be honest.
it depends on the mood I'm in, where I'm at.
Now be honest. If
Most of
this
the time
woman,
it's a one hitter quitter, and that's it. So I don't give a fuck.
all right, let's say it's a one-hitter quitter. I'm not joking. All right.
Okay.
If this woman came up, one-hitter quitter, you don't have to see her again, and no one knows.
Okay. No.
Would
Oh,
you?
I would throw up in my mouth. I already did it.
Okay. All right, let me do the next one. One-hitter quitter. You ready?
No.
Not even a one-hitter quitter with that?
No.
Why not? What makes you say
It looks too fake.
So the lips got you.
It looks so weird. It's just too weird.
So if you saw that on your penis, you would go, that's weird.
It wouldn't even be close to my penis. Because it kind of looks like a dude.
Now, here's the third one.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
All night long.
All right. So the lips. So let me say, if this woman had hands like this, would you still?
Oh my God! Look at the groin. That's nasty.
All right. Well,
that's Tommy.
here's a tough one because this woman is pretty good looking, but she's got fish lips.
She got fish lips.
You couldn't do it, huh?
I couldn't do it.
Even if she said, you know what, I'm so sorry I did this. I didn't mean to do this to my lips.
No.
All right. What about her?
Yes, all night long.
I knew it. And be honest.
What is that?
No.
This is part of the Biden administration.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh.
It is. It's part of the Biden administration.
You voted for Biden, no?
It doesn't matter. I voted for this. All right. What about this?
Whose administration is she in?
She's part of the kosher administration.
She's in the Tex-Mex
She was
administration.
in Bush's administration.
So that's a yes, huh?
He was in Bush's administration.
That was in Bush's admit. You should see below. All right, let's do this one. You like him a little older?
Is that with Liza? What's her name?
Eliza Minnelli with the you wouldn't do that?
Yo, did you guys hear about you know the chick that was married to what's his name, the wrestler who died, the Puerto Rican guy?
Who's that?
She used to say, "Excuse me."
Oh, what's her name?
Vicky Guerrero.
Yeah, you know she got the rights to her name.
Yeah.
She got the rights to that "excuse me" shit. Like she's
Oh, really?
She owns that. Yeah, she owns the "excuse me."
Yeah.
What happened with her?
She owns it. She bought the rights to that slogan.
You ever see her naked?
I saw her fat ass. Yeah.
Really?
Do you like
Yeah, I
it?
saw her back in '88. I fucked her and her husband. No.
You like that tuna?
No, I never saw her naked, but you know what? She was kind of thick and hot at one point in WWE. She lost a lot of weight. She was looking kind of good.
Yeah,
you know
we
what I
do
mean?
that tuna. You gotta do that tuna.
Like Filthy Mouth Gamer would totally eat her ass out.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
I can believe that.
Yeah. Filthy would grab it and munch down on that fucking butthole like. He would do that.
Filthy's done that many times.
We used to call him gefilte fish.
He is gefilte.
Gefilte fish. All right, guys, this one's for you. Social
Time.
This one goes out to Sith Negan and everybody else tonight who chimed in on donation. Salute. Thank you very much.
Cheers, guys.
Ooh.
Do it.
Oh,
would you
would
you do that?
Would you say, you fucking silly
Picture penis? No, I wouldn't do a picture penis.
You wouldn't do picture penis?
No picture penis.
Picture penis.
No picture penis, huh?
I like my penis.
How about that?
Picture penis.
You can pinch my penis.
I want to pinch your pee-pee. Pinch your pee-pee.
No.
What do you think about that thing?
Maybe like in the early 90s, 80s, maybe. But not this model.
Not this, right?
Showing her, bro. What the fuck?
Fucking Mellow. It's ruined my night, Mellow. God damn it.
What about this?
All night long.
You know who this is?
That's a bliss.
You know who this is?
That's blessing on blessing.
A black man. A Jewish man.
Hold
The
on.
candy
Trick question.
Let me get something.
man can because he fills you full of dreams. The candy man can. Oh, shit.
Hold on. Let me get this. What about?
He's hot. Oh my god, he's fucking hot. Oh my god, he's fucking so hot.
I'll put my dick in between the eyebrows.
Puts my dicks in it.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Oh my god, he is so fucking hot. Oh my god, like he is.
It does what it's told.
My god, he is fucking flaming hot.
Can I ask you a serious question?
What do you want to know, Mello?
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if your mom could chuck my wood?
What, man? You fucking talk about my mother again.
Hey!
We're going to war, Mello. I'm going to sit there.
You want to go to war?
All day long tomorrow.
I'll moose your moose. How about that? I'll moose your moose.
You.
Wait,
all
moose?
day long tomorrow, I'm reviewing you.
Uh-oh, Mello.
Dude, I'm gonna
We done
moose your
fucked up
moose.
now.
I'm going to review you
all
day long.
You think this is the
I'm gonna
first time Mello's scared of a review?
You.
I've been reviewed multiple times for hours and days at a time.
Yes.
Every time I blinked, they made fun of me.
Who did? Who?
How about that?
Who did that?
Who made fun of you?
Who's that, guys?
Titties.
Huh?
Where? No titties.
I'll give you a mellow pass if you can guess who this is.
Wait, first of all, what's the battle pass?
You gotta
what
win
is
it.
What
You
does that
gotta
do?
win it first.
Maybe I don't
What
want a
that-
battle pass.
I don't want
A
what if I
mellow
don't-
pass means that I got your back one time, no
This
matter
one time?
what.
This
One time.
I pass.
Yeah, I passed too.
So does Drew.
Drew, are you passing? But
No.
your wife won't. Oh!
Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
I don't give a shit. He's not here anymore.
That's fucked up, dude.
He's not part of my life. I don't care.
Oh, I'm gonna take a shot, guys.
Oh,
Yo, look.
It's a
Yo,
distinct-
Mello, look.
Yes.
Mello, tell me what this is. You ready?
let me see it. That is a jar that holds your collective harem in.
Oh, nectar collector.
Is that a jar?
Jar of marijuana.
Marijuana.
Isn't
That's
that the Indian jar?
The marijuana.
Shitty jar.
It's Jamie Hayter.
Is it really? Show her ass. Why are you showing that? That's not the good part.
You want to see the butt? Hold on.
What's wrong with you?
Mello.
Got a lot of
Mello.
stuff.
That's an old picture.
Yo.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Oh,
no, we're falling.
Everything,
Oh.
bro. Oh, my God,
No.
no.
Are you kidding me? You just dropped it?
Hello? What is going on here?
Oh no, he dropped his nug.
Oh no.
I didn't drop my nug. I did the fucking,
Guys, you're gonna lick the screen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a lot better.
Mello, look. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is that, Tommy's knife?
Oh no. It's a machete.
What is
What?
that?
Machete.
It's machete.
Is that a machete?
It's machete.
Oh yeah?
Can you cut like a palm tree with that thing?
Dude, you could cut fucking anything you want with this thing.
You think you can cut Tommy's fat with that? Look at this. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh my god, this picture didn't work.
I'm
Are
a
you
warrior.
kidding?
Get over here now, Hacky, you son of a bitch.
Why isn't this working, Schleppy? I'm really pissed off. Uh-oh, watch, don't hurt yourself.
Oh, shit. What? Yo,
Bro, I want one.
Dude, these pictures aren't working.
Get that, bro. What is that?
What is that, dude?
So the way that thing shut off, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jamie Hader's butthole.
Dude, did you just make that noise, or does that make that noise?
It makes that noise.
What?
Yes.
Are you serious right now?
I got this years ago.
Dude, that thing is sick. Yo, Filthy went to a place where he grabbed his own, made his own thing like that.
At with the Disneyland, Disney World, you're able to make these. But I got this way before you did that.
He went to Disney. Is it in Disney or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he's going. He's making his own lifesaver.
Yeah,
He's getting the red one.
This is supposed to be Yoda's lightsaber.
That's the green one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
green one's
like,
I like the green one the best. To be honest.
I like the yellow one.
I like the blue, but the green is my favorite.
Yeah. I think about
What's the yellow one?
There's no yellow one.
Are you serious?
You know what, Mellow? Wouldn't you, Mellow? You know something, bro?
Yo.
You think you know, but you don't know.
Fucking Mellow, man.
Without that ass.
Now you're getting reviewed for 6 hours now.
Thank God.
Keep talking. Hours go up.
Want to make it 7?
We'll make it 7?
Yeah, why not?
You know what? Now you got fucking 7. Now you got 7 hours review tomorrow on you. That's it.
Why don't you make it 8, asshole?
You know what?
You got 8.
That's it. You got 12 hours now.
You guys are
12
buttholes.
fucking hours on you, bro. You got 12 hours on you, bro.
I'm gonna do 13 hours
That's with
on
the bull,
me.
you get the horns, okay?
You know what?
I'm
That's it. I'm calling up your cousin.
You call my cousin Connie? How dare you?
Your cousin Uncle.
Cousin Chris.
Son of a bitch.
I'm calling your cousin named Uncle.
My cousin named Uncle? Don't call him.
Yo, you know what I heard? Have you guys heard that story about the Royals? I was going to tell you guys about this before. So you know how the oldest boy of what's her name who died?
We're talking about yeah.
Diana, Princess Diana, her 2 sons. The one son, you know how he married the half black, half white chick?
Yeah.
Something Margle, her name is.
Meghan Merkel, like that?
Yeah, Merkel, some shit.
Yeah.
So there's a documentary that just came out on Netflix about the 2 that moved to the U.S. and like they were basically told by the royal family like we ain't giving you security no more, like you're on your own, like you're disowned.
Yeah.
And so that guy Pierce, whatever his name is, Pierce, the guy who does interviews.
Pierce Morgan?
Yeah. Yeah, he
Morgan,
went and he's fucking really judgmental on the royal family. But like a lot of shit he says makes sense. And he was dogging them out saying like, yo, this Netflix series is bullshit. They're trying to make it look like they had all this racism against them, which they never did. It's all just a fabricated story. No one was ever racist towards them and all this shit. And then you hear their side of the story. And then you find out like she disowned her father and like all this weird shit that happened. And that documentary is fucked up, dude, what that royal family is like going through right now with each other. It's pretty fucked up. It's like the death of the royal family, man. Because they're all against each other. Like there's all fractions that are all.
What, aren't they like all inbred and shit and all fucked up? Anyways.
Huh?
Aren't they like their whole family like all fucked up?
Yeah, they're all fucked up, dude. Especially the youngest son who married that chick from the U.S. Like that chick who married him, she disowned her whole entire family. Like she disowned nieces and nephews, and she didn't invite not one living soul to the wedding in fucking England. Like invited nobody from the U.S. Like none of her family was invited. She disowned her father. All this weird shit this chick has done.
Yeah. Now they're on their own now.
Yeah, they're on their own.
Meghan Merkel, whatever it is.
Bro. They're billionaires.
Is he really though?
Yeah, they're billionaires, bro. You know how much money they probably got for that Netflix shit?
That's true. And those other interviews they do and all that shit.
Didn't Obama and all
I
that
like-
get a Netflix show?
Who?
Obama.
Did he? I don't know.
Dude, you know how they build presidential libraries for all the ex-presidents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like they were saying it didn't really start until FDR was like the first president to have like a library done like as soon as he retired or whatever, or
I
he
can see
stepped
that.
down, or he left office, or died in his case. But now like every president, it's like a thing where they all get a presidential library after they were president. And the one that Obama is building in Chicago, dude, they have dumped billions of dollars into this thing. Meanwhile, there's people killing people left and right around this area. Like around this whole entire area, there's people dying 24/7. It's like a fucking war zone. And they're pumping billions of dollars into this presidential library that when they open it, it's going to be in the middle of like a war zone. And they're saying like, why are you wasting all this money to open up this presidential library that's going to be basically in the middle of Iraq? You know what I mean? Like, don't you spend that money to fix the fucking neighborhood, to get more cops, more security, and to fix the neighborhood instead of like, you know, building something in the middle of it that's gonna probably be spray painted within a week. But you know, they don't give a fuck, and they keep building this thing. And this is the most expensive presidential library of any president ever. Like, this thing is state of the art, crazy. And you know, I was thinking, they can't give Trump a presidential library, bro. There's no way they're gonna give him one. Wouldn't people vandalize it? Like, don't you think like people would go and fuck that shit up?
You're not going to believe the cost of this presidential library.
How much is it?
Just guess what the budget is.
Like fucking $1 billion?
It's $500 million.
All right, that was close, dude. That's insane.
But $500 million
dollars for a
in
fucking...
Chicago. That would end poverty in multiple states.
Dude, $500 million for a library.
Oh, who's this? Management, David Simmons, CEO. Let me look up this guy. Who is this guy? David Meta Simmons is an American lawyer. Former government official and former politician.
What
He's
about
CEO of Obama Foundation and served in Obama's administration from 2014 to 2016.
The scumbag.
Let me see what his salary is.
Look up Romeo. What was his name again? Romeo something. Manuel.
Let me see. He's making at least $1 million a year. For his salary. Let alone other stuff. Obama Foundation. So weird.
Oslama.
All these foundations are weird, you know? They're really weird.
I know. It's like front.
It is a front. It's all front. They're all fronts.
That's all it is.
No matter who you think it is. It's money.
Yo, you want to see Christmas Town?
Yo, let me
Hell
see.
yeah.
Yo, check out Christmas Town, yo. You ready?
Yo, let me see.
Let's go Christmas Town. Ooh,
Is that Back to the Future?
Ooh, that's fancy.
Whoa, look at those lights.
Yeah, you live in a nice neighborhood, Ken.
Look at this drone footage, bro.
Be careful, you know, ducks yourself, sir.
Oh, look at the Hess truck. It's back.
Ooh, Santa Claus.
Where's his wife? You know I like wives. Oh. That's cool. Look at that. Old school Hess. Now that's the old school gasoline Hess.
1977.
I'm feeling the theme here.
That's a
What's
big
giant?
ass guy.
Dude, this is when bobbleheads were made out of cement.
Is that a cement bobblehead?
1969 bobblehead doll.
So
Oh,
that
shit.
thing's like 5 pounds.
A Jets.
That's cool.
Joni. Look at the little Tia.
Oh, you've been.
Mellow.
Yo,
Want to see one more thing? Look.
you see,
The Matrix.
1998 Hess miniature. It's a miniature tanker.
Ooh,
Hess miniature.
that's pretty cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
I started collecting those
Collection
Hess
is pretty
trucks.
cool.
That original one, the 77 one.
Let me look up 1977 Hess. 1977 Hess truck is going for $80 to $150.
$80 to $150. That's down.
Wait, I see one for $9. Oh, no, that's just a sticker.
Oh.
There's one for
Hey.
$55 right
Yo,
there.
that 1977 one was mine when I was a kid.
That was yours?
Yep.
That's cool.
That's the only toy I have from when I was a kid, besides this fucking Hulk Hogan wrestling figurine.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I got a list of internationally prohibited items. Would you like to hear it?
Are we Drew show now or something?
You cannot mail these items internationally with USPS.
Yes, you can. Anything's possible.
Are you ready?
But go ahead.
You cannot
Wrong.
send
Yes, you can.
aerosols. You cannot send airbags.
Airbags.
You cannot
Airbags.
send alcoholic beverages.
Yes, you can.
You cannot send ammunition.
Yes, you can.
You cannot send cigarettes,
Yes, you can.
dry ice,
Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay.
explosives,
Oh, yeah, you can.
gasoline,
Sure, why not?
hemp-based products,
Yes, you can.
marijuana,
Oh, yeah, and much more.
nail polish,
Right, wait, what? Okay.
perfumes containing alcohol, poisons,
Oh, yeah, you can.
and now the restricted items: cigars,
Mellow's dildo.
cemented remains,
Cemented shoes.
Cemented remains. What the fuck?
cremated remains.
Wait, what?
It's cremated remains.
Why is that restricted?
It's
Eventually,
restricted, bro. Firearms,
Eventually,
glues,
after
lithium
Tony's
batteries,
increasingly
live
vile
animals,
behavior.
matches, medicines, paint, and perishable.
Mellow.
Some of them make
Yes.
sense, but
What
yeah.
about this?
eventually, after Tony's increasingly vile behavior had summarily pissed off the entire community,
That's the guy Monster.
Oh, he's talking about Tony?
That's Tony.
Roger Clemens is in George's box.
In his
Now,
box.
guys,
I mean,
you know you cannot ship things domestically. There's prohibited items domestically.
What in
Did
the
you know
fuck
that?
are you talking about?
I have no idea.
If you want to ship something USPS,
Yeah.
you cannot ship
Yes, you can.
some items. It's illegal.
Why
Yeah.
not? Why can't you?
You can't.
You cannot
get caught.
ship.
That's a different story.
You cannot ship,
You can ship wherever the
airbags.
fuck you want. It's a different story that if you get caught.
Well, let me tell you something you can't ship. Okay? me tell you
Tell
something
me.
right now you can't ship. You can't ship my love. Nah, mellow yellow. You can't ship my love. Nah, man. Nah, you can't, man. You can't, man. You can try to ship my love, mellow yellow, but you can't ship my love. Nah, no. Get your little box out here, mellow yellow, overreacting and shit. Yeah, how you can't ship my love, mellow yeah, mellow. No. You can't ship my love, y'all. It's the dude to fuck you in the tuna. The sooner leave your side, well, he's out the scooter. He's fucking mellow yellow, he's the tuna. Like fucking girls up in they tuna. No, but he can't ship my love. Shippity ship. That you dick.
Dirty asshole. Fucking jerk. Eat shit. Fuck you.
Mellow, no. You can't ship my love. Fuck no. You thought the song was over? Hell no. You can't ship. Ship my love, baby.
Beat the brakes off you.
I'll beat the brakes off of you. I'll beat the brakes off of you. I'll beat the brakes off of you.
Beat the brakes off you.
I'll beat the brakes off of you. I'll beat the
brakes off you.
I'll beat the
brakes off.
Call Tommy the leak.
Tommy the leak.
Call Tommy the leak.
Thank you.
Remix.
Beat the brakes off you.
I'll beat the brakes off of you. Yo, I'll beat the brakes off of you. Yo, yeah. You know where we went tonight for a little dinner for my daughter's birthday?
Chuck E. Cheese.
We went to Chunky Cheese. She's 18 years old and still loves Chunky Cheese. No.
I love Chunky Cheese.
They like this hibachi grill where they can get a little sushi. They love their sushi. And they cook the food in front of you, and they kind of like, you know, they'll throw the broccoli into your mouth, and they'll hit you with a little...
Broccoli rub.
Yeah.
They'll hit you with a little bit of that sake. They'll spray it, and they'll come over there, and they'll fucking... They take those fucking things, and they're just like... Ching, right in front of you. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And they love it. And it was pretty good food, man.
Did they do the train?
What?
The onions?
When they light the onions on fire?
Oh,
they
dude,
go,
look.
choo,
I got to
choo?
show you. Look, they lit the onion on fire. Matter of fact, I have a video. Look.
See?
Look.
That's the best part.
Oh, man. No, that ain't the one. Hold on.
The little volcano thing we need.
Here it is. Look.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Steak.
I'm poor,
had
so I
steak
haven't done
tonight
that
with
before.
onions I made. I hibachi better than any of those people, can I be honest?
How you doing?
Oh, my God, dude. What the fuck, bro?
That face
Hey.
is so...
How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Ay, di ganso ng ay ka-finger. Di ganso tayo somos moranger. Ay bukan isde, ay laguntudo. Idi mo like me, abias like yo.
Damn.
He's got a
Bravo.
voice.
Oh.
Jesus, Tommy. Goddamn. Look at his face, bro. This is the acid reflux fucking face.
He looks like he's in pain so bad.
Ow. No.
He looks like he's in Vietnam torture.
I'm in Vietnam torture. And then he goes back into the owl face. Which one is this?
I love that song. That was my favorite. Oh yeah.
Damn,
That was
Tommy.
great, man. That was when the internet was like.
He wants that extra 15 minutes of fame, doesn't he?
That was when the internet was entertaining and
My
big
Yahoo.
and expansive, and now everything's so small.
My Yamaha. Yamaha.
Why is the internet so small, guys?
Listen,
Yes, too
the
many people.
internet is a fucked up Wild West, right? And
Yes, it is.
just now, these politicians are starting to hone in on the internet and like use it for their advantage, like what we've seen with the Twitter shit and how, like 10 days before elections, 2 years ago in 2020, 10 days before the elections, and Twitter is like making strategic moves to block certain people from like, putting out there that they're doing good or they're starting to build momentum and vote for me, or like they were just blocking certain people from getting their messages out. And like for them to do that is fucked up, whether it's against a Democrat or a Republican. Either way, it's fucked up that they're meddling in on our shit, our elections. Twitter, this fucking app that came along and people use, now all of a sudden thinks like, hey, we're going to run the fucking world. We're going to run the, same thing with Apple. We're going to run the world. We're going to make fucking, it's ridiculous.
That's what Facebook did.
And you know what? These companies kick back to these politicians who are the ones who are supposed to stop these motherfuckers from having a monopoly and stop them from like, running shit. And no
It's
one's
called
doing
lobbyists.
that. No one's stepping up because they're all on the payroll.
I agree, sir.
And they're running wild with it, bro, because they're all making money. They're making money hand over fist. They don't give a fuck. Yo, the Mets signed that Japanese pitcher who is the top pitcher in Japan right now. He is the top guy in Japan. Hands down, the top guy in Japan.
He's a top dude, huh?
Yeah, dude, like this guy is good, really good. There was like 5 other teams that were in on this. The Red Sox, the Yankees, and
they're all doing bids for this guy?
they were all trying to get this guy, and the Mets ended up getting him. This is pretty big. Like this was big. This was like a huge, huge signing.
So I'm not joking when I say buy that rookie card. If you can get his rookie card, buy it.
Don't buy it. Do the opposite of what Mellow tells you.
Schleppy, just
It's a
because you
Mellowcurse.
got booted off from
It's a Mellowcurse.
Drew's show, okay, doesn't mean you have to blame
New
me.
York Mets.
Drew.
It's you.
Drew.
Breaking news. Listen, you ready? Hold on. Let me see if.
Right up. The Mets, meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets.
hits one in the air to deep left field. That goes
Bring your wife. Guaranteed to have a hell of a night because the Mets are really swinging them up over the wall. Beat the NOTORIOUS Mets.
Fly ball left field. Back goes Maton looking up at the wall, and it's out of here! Marquetta! Turner drives one to center, chasing Mellow back to the warning.
To beat the Mets. To beat the Mets.
All the fans are true to the orange and blue. So hurry up and beat the Mets.
How's it Let's go! How's it going, Mets and overall baseball fans, guys? I
the amount, see the veins popping out of my head? I was literally playing video games with my buddy, and apparently,
This dude's from Long Island.
calling us. I'm like, don't worry about it.
I hate
Don't
him
worry about the
already.
game right now. And then once the game ends, he's like, yeah, he's trying to FaceTime you. Apparently, the Mets signed someone called Senga, and he's not a baseball fan. I'm like, what? Well, of course it happens. The one time I'm not on my damn computer. But we're here. We're 20 minutes late. I do not give a damn.
Yeah, this guy's a diehard Met fan. He's from Long Island. And, dude, when he first started his channel, he started to blow up, like, locally. Like, Met fans started to find him on here. And he started to get, like, big interviews. And, like, he was having ex-players come on his show and talk and all this shit, right? Like, real quick, his channel was blowing up. And all of a sudden, he had a fucking, like, physical, mental breakdown out of nowhere. Like a bad, horrible, like, what's that called again when you have, like...
Anxiety attack. That son of a bitch
dude,
should do it. He
like,
should die.
no, dude, like a terrible, horrible anxiety attack that, like, affected his heart to where he felt like he couldn't breathe and his heart was skipping beats and he got rushed to the hospital.
I have that every other
And dude,
week.
they
Come
checked him
on,
out
that's
and they
nothing.
basically laughed at him and checked him out and
that
said,
guy.
dude, go home. And he suffers from it all the time now. So whenever you get big news or breaking news, he literally comes on, he starts getting so excited that he's like ready to take another attack. And if you watch him a little bit while he's talking, bro, you'll see it. Like, he's so excited and so fucking crazy about this that he can't, like, he gets himself all fucked up. You know?
To smoke marijuana.
No, the thing is, man, I know people that have this problem, and literally,
I have this problem.
they can't
I'm
do
not
nothing
bitching
in their
and
lives,
complaining.
though, bro. They can't even like go meet, like a professor in college. Like they get all fucked up, like talking to people, and like it sucks being like that, man. It really does.
Get
it's
over
like
it. It's life.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy for you to say. Some people are like,
I have the same problem. It's not easy for me to say. Get over it. It's life.
Wait, what do you have anxiety for?
Mets get their man.
He gets anxiety from baseball.
5-year, $75 million
Anxiety from
deal
being
with
Jewish.
an opt-out that allows him to be
No
a
one
free
cares.
agent after the 2025 season. The Mets rotation is set. How's it going? I know it's late night. My God. Wow. Wow.
Oh, he's on
See,
methamphetamine.
I guess I can't be that surprised.
no, it's called methamphetamines.
And I've
Oh,
seen
yeah,
the Mets
that's
do
right.
moves at crazy times during the day.
He's
and
on
at
a
night, but no less,
methamphetamine.
The Mets, they get their guy. They get Kodai. How we feeling, baby? I got a lot to say on Senga aside from what I already have, but more than
He's
anything,
not gonna get
shout out to
anxiety.
everybody.
Zinga,
He's gonna have a drug
motherfucker.
overdose.
Zinga.
Zinga.
Zinga, you
I mean, what
motherfucker.
prescription
yo.
medication is this
Hell
guy
yeah.
on?
Zinga, this guy.
Zinga.
Dude,
He
this
is
guy.
sniffing something.
What's the name of his channel?
Sniff or us? I mean, what the fuck is that?
WARDYNY Mets. NYM.
That is the worst channel name I've ever heard.
Dude, he's got fucking 19,000 already. Like
Oh,
this
that's
guy,
nothing.
this guy literally
So
started.
he's got an
his
anxiety attack in 19,000 people.
I don't know, but this guy started his channel like 6-7 months ago, maybe, and he's had a lot of success, man. He has professional
Well,
ball
good luck to
players
him.
coming on to
Good for
his.
him.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. You know?
Hopefully he doesn't have a panic attack with them on.
Why are you such a hater, Mello?
No, I'm not a hater.
Mellow.
Fuck him.
Why are you being a fucking? No, I'm not a hater. Fuck him.
No, I'm not a hater. Just fuck him.
Why? Are you mad
I don't
because
know, he's-
Filthy
I
Mouth
think he's a
Gamer
big
is going to
bitch.
his
I think he's
second
being a
jet game?
bitch.
Is that what you mad about?
Why?
No, I
He
think,
likes the
I think
Mets?
he's being a bitch. That's what I'm thinking.
Mello, calm down, all right? What you mad for, Mello?
I'm mad that he's being a bitch.
What you mad for, Mello? Why? Because he suffers from panic attacks. He's a bad
No,
guy.
suffering from bitchitis.
You know what, Mello? Keep talking shit. Who's wrestling with a microphone?
I don't know.
Sorry.
I want to come on your soul.
I'm gonna come on your soul, man.
Wait, why do you say that for?
I don't know, dude. He said
He
that.
couldn't even answer.
He said it's not real, and you know what? Like if somebody dubbed that, like somehow, man, what a job.
No one dubbed that. That's real.
That's what I thought.
I want to come on your soul. I want to come on your soul.
I want to come on your
I
soul.
want to come on your soul.
I'm gonna come on your soul.
I gotta get my charge. I'll be right back.
Go get your charger, bro.
Get your charger, bro.
Go get it, bro. Don't have a panic attack when you're gone.
So what's wrong with panic attacks? Okay.
Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong. I have one at least once a week.
Mellow,
Why?
shut the fuck up, Mellow.
Because I have a chemical imbalance, Schleppy.
Mellow.
Schleppy, I have a chemical imbalance.
Mellow.
You really want to hear that?
Mellow.
Is that okay?
Mellow.
Yes. Yes.
Mellow, listen to me.
Have it up.
Take a dick. I mean, take a chill.
Uh-huh.
And stop being a hater, bro.
I'll be right back. I got something for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's bringing out the ham.
He's getting his fleshlight.
The fucking ham hock.
Imagine he takes out a fleshlight and he starts fucking it like right on camera. Like, you know what? I don't give a fuck no more, bro. I'm doing it. And he just starts. And all you hear is like.
Oh, not the water.
Oh, no. He had water. Oh, God. He's got water.
Got the water.
Yeah. Sure.
How dare you drink water?
Oh, I need that.
Mellow gets 2 in the back of the head. Gets 2 in the back of the fucking head, Mellow. Don't make me do it, Mellow. Don't make me do it, Mellow. Wish all that. Wish all that, Mellow. Wish all that in the bag, Mellow. Wish all that.
Oh,
Don't make me do it, Mellow. Don't make me do it, Mellow. Mellow, yeah. Don't make me do it to you, Mellow. Shut up, you fucking mouth, Mellow. Yeah, papa. No do it to you, Marigon. Para Rico, ono sana. Yo, listen to me. I'm from that thing, right? I don't make a yo thing with you, huh? Say hello to my little fucking friend. You don't wanna dance with him again. Say hello to my half brother Sal. He's motherfucking Jose and Josby. Why the fuck you think you thought? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Jose and Josby. Say hello to my little brother. His name is Jose, and my other brother's name is Josby. Shut up. Shut the fuck up your mouth. No say this to him. Shut up at the fuck of your mouth. I'm from Cuba. Cuba Cabana. Yeah, got the Cuba Cabana cigar for marijuana. Smoking the marijuana. Smoking the marijuana in the Cuba Cabana. With a Cuba Cabana. We love Castro. You know how we go. Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, you know how we go for 3 days, fucking wives for 4 days. You fucking alone, you know, man. Say hello to my little friend, and you say hello to my big friend. Fuck you again. Yo, listen to what listen to what Audie Lang said, right? All right, so this dude is interviewing, what's his name? Greg Hansen. You know the guy who used to do the videos with the pedophile guys?
Oh, Chris Hansen? Yeah.
Chris Hansen, all right? Yeah. So this guy is interviewing Chris Hansen, right? And Audie Lang is there in this podcast, right? And listen to what Audie Lang fucking says when they're interviewing Chris Hansen, bro. Listen to this. You ready?
Yeah,
listen to this shit. All right, where is it? All right, here.
Chris, 16 years ago today, where were you? Chris, 16 years ago today, where were you? What were you do? You were obviously involved.
Fucking a kid.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my. Artie.
Yo.
That's not comedy.
Yo.
That's a laugh. Why would you say those heroes are laughing?
Yo, you heard Chris Hansen, bro? He goes, that's not comedy. Yo, dude, did you hear that, Mellow? Listen real quick, dude. He's asking a question to Chris Hansen, right? And listen to what fucking Audie Lang says.
Chris, 16 years ago today, where were you? What were you do? You were obviously involved.
Fucking a kid.
Oh my God. Oh my. Artie.
That's not comedy. That's a laugh. Why would you say those heroes are
Oh my
laughing?
God, bro. Dude, I was like, when I heard that, I went, oh my God, bro. He fucking really went there, bro. Like, right away, he went there. Right away, he went there, Audie Lang. You got Chris. If you have Chris Hansen on, you're interviewing him. You're going to touch on something that's going to be funny somewhere
That's
down the
why
line.
I like Artie, because he's so raunchy.
Dude, he just came right out with it. It was like, hey, he was like,
He knows
where
the punchlines.
were you
Like, he
11 years
knows what to
ago?
say.
Where were you 11 years ago? She's fucking a kid. Like, come on, man. That's something Filthy would say.
Artie, where were you 16 years ago? Oh, I was fucking a kid.
Dude, that's something Filthy would come out with right away. Like, Tommy, where were you all night? He was fucking a kid. God almighty, bro. Just the way he says
that's
it,
not
too.
comedy. That's not
Oh,
comedy.
yeah, dude, that's what Chris Hansen says. That's not comedy.
That's a code.
And then you know what Artie Lang said? Oh, wow, those heroes are laughing because there was firemen in the crowd that were laughing. And he's like, those heroes are laughing. What are you going to say about that? You fucking...
I mean, Chris Hansen can't say that's funny because his whole life was against that, So he's got to say, that's not comedy. He's laughing inside. Come on.
Raw in the middle, bro. It's chewy.
It's so raw in the middle, bro. It's
Cunny
chewy.
has the best.
Chewy?
It's chewy.
So raw in the middle, bro. It's chewy.
It's chewy. From fucking Star Wars. It's chewy. It's so raw in the middle, it's chewy. From Star Wars.
So raw in the middle, bro. It's chewy. Bro, it's chewy. Bro, it's chewy.
Chris. Chris is like, it's chewy.
Bro, it's chewy.
Bro, it's chewy. He hugs Chris. Chris is like, I haven't seen you in so long, buddy. Like he's part of Star Wars. We're all like, the fuck, dude?
It's chewy.
It's chewy, bro. It's chewy.
Middle, bro. It's chewy.
That's fucking
The way
great.
he says things is so funny.
Bro, it's chewy. Bro, you ever have something chewy, bro?
Chewy.
Hey,
bro. You know what I mean, bro? It's chewy, bro. You know what I mean, bro? You know, bro, hey.
Bro.
Hey,
Why
bro.
do New Yorkers use bro?
Bro, stop, bro.
No.
Wait, what'd you say, Sleepy?
Why do New Yorkers use the word bro a lot?
Listen, you guys use the word homie a lot out in fucking Los Angeles and all those West
Well,
Coast.
it depends where you live.
But a lot of homie gets used.
Yeah.
A lot of
Homie,
homies,
dude.
right? That's our homie. That's our homie, basically. That's our, dude. That's our, I'm trying to think of other places that say different words. Like Boston was weird because, like, when we were there, everybody was like, the car and wood and saying stuff like that, but they didn't have like a certain saying, like, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird,
Yeah, I get it.
Oh my God, man. Is it crazy that I can't wait for baseball season already?
When does baseball season start? February?
Oh my God, and spring training, man, is fucking 3 months away.
Let me see.
I'm counting every day. I cannot wait.
So you expect a good season from the Mets?
Dude, I really feel like this year coming up, and I know I'm going out on a limb saying it because they haven't won since '86.
March 30th.
I really feel like this is their year. Like, this is the year. This is the one right now, this year.
To win it all.
Yeah, this is the year you do it because all of these guys, like, are older. Like, our pitching staff is all old now. Now that DeGrom left, our pitching staff, because we signed a veteran guy who's 40 years old, but he just won a Cy Young in a World Series. So, like, how could we not sign him? The guy won a Cy Young and a World Series after returning from Tommy John surgery.
That's hard to do.
It is, man. And the guy is a prolific winner, Justin Verlander. The guy is just a winner. So we had to sign him because we lost. But my point is, losing DeGrom makes us an older team, and it makes us have to win, like, this year or next year. Preferably this year.
So they have potential.
I mean, there's big potential for them to win this year because of the signings they just did and bringing in this Japanese pitcher, bro. Like, I know, like, it really is a big deal what they did. Like, bringing in this guy is huge. Like, bringing this guy in was bringing in, like, one of the top free agents. Again, one of the top guys. Like, we wiped out the market. The only guys we didn't get were DeGrom and fucking the asshole went back to the Yankees for fucking half a fucking.
Okay, what's the name? What's the name? Fucking
Judge, dude.
Jones, Judge,
They gave Judge his own Milky Way. Like that's how much money they had to give this guy. Like his own fucking planet. They had to give him. They were like, "We're gonna give you Mars, bro," and he's like, "All right, I'll take Mars."
Yeah, they wouldn't give him up.
Dude, they gave him so much. Dude, the
his part.
Yankees had to spend every fucking waking cent dollar they had left on this guy. And you know what?
Yeah,
they
they had to.
lowballed him, bro. They gave him a contract at the beginning of the season and said, "Hey, instead of going into free agency, why don't you sign now?" And they offered him like $180-something million, $180-something million, right? And he turned that down. And thank God he did, because he went on to beat the home run record in the American League. And for that, you get a cash-in payday. And he did, bro, because it went from $180 million to $375 million. That was the difference, bro.
That's crazy.
One contract
So
was
much
for
money.
$180 million for like 8 years, and the other contract was like 9 years and like 300 and something million. I might be off on numbers, but it blows the original contract like away. Like, so that's why you don't like sign the contract and you play and you make yourself you actually go out and you earn more money by playing. And that's what he did, this fucking guy Judge. Him and his agent milked the New York Yankees. They milked them like a cow, and they played them like a cow, bro, because there was shit all over the papers here in New York about this guy leaving. And after he beat that home run record, which was a Yankee home run record still, right? He was beloved in New York. Like, they were like, yo, this is an original Yankee. You got to bring this guy back. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, San Francisco Giants swooped in, and everybody was like, yo, he could go there. He's really thinking about going there. They offered him a ton of money. He's really thinking about going to the Giants. And the Yankees got fucking scared. And they got really scared, right? And the Yankees and all their guys then offered him basically what he got, which was like through the fucking roof more than anyone else. And
That's crazy.
They overpaid, like crazy overpaid for this guy. And it was because of all that shit, dude. And he fucking psyched out the Yankees, him and his agent, because they got San Fran. Because he grew up 20 minutes away from the San Francisco Giants. And he was a Giants fan growing up as a kid. So everybody thought, oh my God, he can go home and play for the Giants. And then the Giants made him an offer. And he didn't say whether he wanted it or didn't. He just shut his mouth. And then all of a sudden the Yankees, a day later, were like, all right, here's basically, an open check. You put down what you want to make.
So how much did they spend in next 5 years? $1 billion, you think?
Dude, they're giving this guy, like, this is when, all right, so when I was a kid, baseball contracts were like $5 million, $2 million. Like, all right, the biggest contract back then would be like, yo, he's getting $10 million a year.
Which is huge.
Right? Which is huge, $10 million a year.
Back
now
then
it's like fucking $375 million over 9 years. You do the math and break that down to what that is per year.
And that's guaranteed. So if they get hurt, right, they still get the money?
Oh, baseball's all guaranteed, bro. They're the best sport for
Dude,
that, bro.
I would try to get hurt.
Well, I mean, some of them do, bro. Some of them do.
Please, hit me.
Yeah, but
As hard
wouldn't
as
you
you
want to
can.
play, though? This guy Judge is young. He's in his like late 20s. He's still got a lot of baseball left in him. He just became the biggest home run hitter in the National League since fucking Mickey Mantle.
No, it's true. But can you imagine if you were
Roger
guaranteed that
Maris.
money
Sorry,
and,
Roger
and
Maris.
someone said you can get hurt? I mean, what would you do?
I would get hurt.
Of course.
No, I would play.
I would just my ankle right away.
I would love to play, bro. That's what he's there
my
for.
Tommy
He's a
John.
baseball player. He's gonna want to play, bro. It's like baseball players want to play.
I know. But it's just like, it's just stupid money with guarantees.
Well, and you know what's fucked up? Because football, you look at like a sport like football and the way that they do their contracts and shit. It's like some football players get hurt and they get dropped and they don't make a cent. They don't even make their contract because it's like voided on an injury. And then they get cut by the team. And now they're like, oh, I don't even have health insurance.
It's like a wrestler. It's like WWE.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up how some of these people get fucked and some of them don't. You know? You would figure by now there'd be some kind of like universal system that would guarantee like a certain amount of money towards some of these players that, especially the ones that like sign a big contract in football and then they get hurt because their coaches are fucking making them run every goddamn play because they have no quarterback. And then all of a sudden the guy pulls a ligament in his fucking leg and now he's out and he gets dropped and he goes to shit. And it's like, oh, thanks. You know, you overworked me. You ran my fucking, you know.
I think it's you have a bigger potential of getting hurt in football than you do in baseball.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But it just seems bullshit, you know?
Yeah, it is. It's unfair.
Yeah, it's just bullshit. What are you going to do, though, right? Fuck them.
That's why I
know
don't
what I mean,
play.
Mellow? Fuck
Fuck
them.
that tuna.
Mellow hates everybody, right? Fuck him, Mellow, right?
Yeah.
Fuck them, man.
As soon as I looked at you, I
if
thought,
you're not in the
fuck
fucking
them.
ground, I hate you.
You know what? You should fucking have so many more fucking panic attacks on. I wish panic attacks on you.
Maybe I'll have
Not you,
panic
not
attack
you,
tomorrow.
not you. I mean, like
How about
you,
I have a
not
giant,
you.
massive
You,
stroke
you should be saying
it.
that,
Do
dickhead.
it.
Is what I'm saying. I'm not wishing any strokes onto you or panic attacks onto you. I'm saying that's what
You
you.
want me to have a massive
That's what
heart attack in my
you.
left arm?
Help me help
can
you.
save your
Listen,
life.
dude. Help me help you. Help you. Let me help you. Help me help you. Help you. Help me help you. Help me
I think
help
I
you.
said that to Tommy the other day. Help
Help
me
you, help you.
help you.
Help me help you. Help you.
Help you.
Let
Help
me
me.
help me help you.
Before I turn into a pumpkin, how can
Take
you
a
help me?
burp. Let me help burp. Take a burp. Take a burp. Let me help
What's
you.
Shannon's when they put the two what was it with the docking?
The Shannon remix. Oh, you're
You
talking
remember,
about.
she
You were
she
talking.
said,
I know
when
what
you
you.
put the two
Queer
heads
bait.
together.
I know what you were talking about, bro.
Queer bait.
Which one is it?
You were talking
That's
about.
not-
Hold on. Let me see if I got it. Let me see.
It's
If
in
I
my
got
head, but I can't get
The
the word.
donkey.
Yeah, that's what it was, right?
Docking. It's called docking.
Yeah, but she said it so specifically.
It's when you get one.
When they
One,
put
and
this
then you put-
retard than I am.
And then you get the fourth.
I'm more of a retard than I am. I'm more of a retard than I am. I'm more of a retard than I am.
Wait, what?
If he's bringing transvestites,
Because transfer.
And it's just faggot city. And it's just faggot city.
fucking faggot,
And it's just.
And he comes in his asshole.
fucking faggot.
And it's just faggot city.
As he released their cockheads from one another.
There it is.
As he
There it
released
is.
their cockheads from one another.
Oh my God, bro!
The way
These are
she
all
was saying
fucked up,
it was
bro.
so
As he
funny.
released their cockheads from one another.
And he
There's like
comes in his
3 people
asshole.
laughing.
Fucking faggot.
And it's just faggot city.
It's just faggot.
If he's bringing transvestites,
As he released their cockheads from one another.
Jesus, man, what the fuck, bro?
That was a fun night.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
she did great last week.
Yeah. Ken felt uncomfortable. But
That was I would feel uncomfortable if that was my wife.
I want
but
to
she-
come on.
no, I
your
wouldn't
soul.
care. I'd be laughing.
I want to come on your soul.
On your soul.
Okay,
That was not fake. That's
How
a
is
real
that
thing.
not fake, dude? Like,
That
how
cannot
is
be
that?
fake.
Like,
I think there's more to it, but yeah, that's
But it's
also
still,
fake.
he said those sentences,
Yeah, he
those
said it.
words.
he had to have, right? Yeah, how smooth
Yeah.
that is, bro.
I
Do
want
it.
to come on your soul.
So
Yeah, like, how do you fake that? How do you dub that in? I want to come on your soul. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just.
I don't think that's a dub, though. I don't think it's a dub.
I think there's more to it, but yeah, that's
Yeah, there might be
I
more
think
to it, but it's not like they put
I want
the
to
words.
come on your soul.
like they didn't really.
Yeah, that's one sentence.
I want to come on your soul. 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 I want to come on your soul.
I
I'm turning into a pumpkin. I'm turning into a Jewish pumpkin. You know what happens, right?
Dude, Kanye, it wasn't a puppet that he pulled out. I said it was a puppet the other day. It wasn't a puppet. It was, I think it was like a fly swatter. And he was calling it Benjamin Netanyahu, the guy from Israel, the prime minister. And he was calling him Netan. And he's going, I'm just going to say my name is Netan from and I'm like, dude, it was actually fucking funny. But, like, I kept thinking to myself, like, when you have Alex Jones looking at you like this,
yeah, like he's uncomfortable.
there's something definitely fucking wrong going on because Alex Jones don't look like that at nobody, and now all of a sudden he's like this because he's holding this fly swatter and going, I'm Benjamin Netan. Yo, what's up, Netan? And he's going, yo, what up, Netan? And he's going, yo, what's up, Carl? Yo, what's up, yo? Listen, my name is Netan. I was like, yo, what the fuck is he trying to? And then he was talking shit to people too. Like he would say something and then look into the camera and be like, he was going after Ben Shapiro, bro, at one point, and he was looking at he went after fucking dude. You know who he went after, bro? Hard.
Who?
Dave Chappelle.
Really?
Dude, he went after Chappelle hard. He was like, Chappelle is owned and paid for by the Jews. Own Chappelle. The Jews all own him. And the guy goes, so do you think Chappelle sold out? And he was like, oh yeah, dude, without a doubt, he sold out. He was like, they tried to get him years ago and he ran away, but now he's sold out for sure. And he was like, fuck that dude. That dude, he was like, he was supposed to be my friend, and he turned his back on me and started talking shit about me to people. I was like, oh shit. And then he was talking about what did I say before that? Who was it before that?
Oh, it was
It was the guy Benjamin
Ben
Netanyahu.
Ben Shapiro, there you go.
Oh, Ben Shapiro. Dude, when he was talking about Ben Shapiro, he was like, he would like say something and he'd be like, Ben Shapiro's mother still reads him, nighttime stories, and he looks at the camera, he's like, yeah, that's right, Shapiro. I'm talking about you. Like that. I was like, holy shit, dude, what is this guy doing?
He's got CTE, I'm not joking.
He was going off the deep end, bro. He definitely was with the mask.
His brain is damaged.
And then Alex Jones was trying to get him to take his mask off because he was like, people are going to think like a double came in here. Yeah, he had a mask on for the whole interview. And he was like, can you please take off your mask because people are going to think you had a double in here. And he wouldn't take it off. And he was like, oh, come on, yay, take it off. And he's like, nah. It was weird, bro.
What mask was it? Like a COVID mask?
It was a black mask, but like covered his face totally.
That's not weird.
It was like connected to the hoodie, wasn't it?
I think it was, yeah.
That's like one like big.
Isn't that kind of weird?
Yeah, dude, because he's like saying he doesn't want people to take photos or videos of his face anymore.
Why though?
And he would not take it off for anything. Alex Jones asked him like 5 times. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird.
He's got CTE, bro. I'm telling you.
With a lot of drugs.
Holy shit, dude! It's 3 a.m.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Holy fuck! I didn't know it was 3 a.m. already. Damn.
All I gotta say is Schleppy, thank God for you, and Sith Negan, thank God for you.
Yeah, man, Sith, thank you.
That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Sith.
Yeah, that was
You're the man.
out of nowhere, man. Thank you. We haven't had shit in the longest time here, bro. And you guys know I barely ever mention my shit.
Thank you to our
Everybody
overlord,
knows that,
Sith.
but that was
Keeps
like,
the lights on for
dude,
you,
that
like
was a
Motel
blessing, bro.
6.
Because that, dude, I cannot even tell you how fucking financially fucked I am right now. Like I can't even like begin to. And you know what? I'm the type of guy that I don't come on here and tell all my shit. Like I don't come on here and have a tell all about everything that's going on in my life because to me, there's certain things that you just shouldn't bring on air with you. You know what I mean? And
you gotta leave it home.
To me, like my financial state is not like if I'm in a stressful moment, it's not like the first thing I'm thinking about is like, let me get on the internet and tell everybody. I find that embarrassing to be quite honest.
Supposed to beg.
Huh?
Joey,
you're supposed to beg.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I feel like begging because.
Come on, donate, people.
No, sometimes I feel like begging, but I won't bring myself to that because I've called people out for it.
Yeah.
And I can't see turning around and doing that myself. You know what I mean?
You have pride.
Now, listen, if I never called people out for that shit, then maybe I might do it more. But since I called people out, I think I lose that. Right.
But there's a difference between like doing it once in a while and then doing it all the time.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Well, that's true.
Like you mentioned, like, oh, donations are open.
Yeah.
No, then you're like that. That's cool. But if you get like, oh, nobody donated to me in a while.
I like the joking about the donations.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes
if you don't donate to me, my family's gonna get
well,
fed.
Well, dude, like you're saying right now, like I've seen some crazy shit, like where certain people, like I've heard like crazy shit, man. I can't even go over it because it's like, it's just like some of the shit is just outlandish, where you're just like, what, like, but it is what it is,
If I can only write a book.
And people know they could always donate whenever they want.
Exactly. Especially the OGs. They know where it's at, if they want to, they know what.
Where's your head at?
It's not necessary, but it's appreciated.
I mean, listen, at this point, it's almost necessary because I'm that fucked right now, but I don't make it this is not what this is for me, and that's a plus. Anything that does comes in like that, I really fucking, you don't know how much it does for me. It like blesses me to be able to do what I got to do and not stress out and be able to come on here and do this shit.
He could buy his dildo now.
Because trust me, I'll tell you this right now. If I was to the point where I couldn't, I needed more money, where I had to get a second job, I would go out and get it in a second. I would have to do that, and sometimes we're almost to that point where I will have to go out and do other shit. Maybe it might be here and there. It's not like a set, oh, you work every, it's like a side job type of thing, so you never know when you're going to be working, because I would be doing painting and drywall, shit like that.
Work.
Yeah, stuff like that. So I don't know when exactly that would be. And I've done that through the time that I've done this YouTube channel. I've had side jobs that I've done a million of them.
Too.
Yeah, I've done a million of them. Putting sheetrock up, painting, all that shit.
Yeah, a lot of sex.
So, I would have to start doing that again, which wouldn't affect me that much on YouTube, but it will because I'm watching after my parents and all that shit too. So it's I have to throw that into the mix. It's just a lot of shit, So it helps me out. It helps me out tremendously when something like that comes in, or even $20. It fucking helps me, and I think people know that. They know, the deal.
Yeah, every little helps.
Yeah.
And they know that you appreciate it too. And
and I don't, I definitely put it back into the channel, because I always make sure if my equipment's fucked or something I need fixed, I go and I get it, no questions asked. Because that's the first thing that money is for the computer and everything else that I use for this shit, Because don't forget, when I started out with this shit, I was on a secondhand laptop that was horrible, and you couldn't go live from it with picture. It'd have to be just voice because it would conk out all the time. It was fucking horrible. Now when I look back at it and I think, how the fuck was I expecting to go live with this laptop is beyond me. But I did it for 30 some odd episodes, where we were people were like, yo, you got to start doing video. And I was like, I can't do video. This fucking laptop is horrible. Do you remember the longest time I was like, yo, we're going to come out with video. We're going to come out with video. And I had to wait. And all those people that chipped in and got me this computer, there's several people, Rue and Blake and even Shell. I mean, fuck, she was even in on that. And I think you are too, right, Schleppy, or no?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think it was you and a bunch of other people.
I was.
What, you are too?
Of course.
Yeah, and all these dudes chipped in, bro, because Blake put it all together. They chipped in, and fucking, I get a phone call one Saturday morning, and they're like, yo, go out to your front, your front area of your house. There's something on your porch. And I'm like, what? The fuck are they talking about? I go out there and I see this huge box, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And my father was with me, and he was like, what is that? And I was like, I don't know. Somebody just told me to come out, and there's something outside for me. And it was Blake. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I looked, and it was this computer that I still have, which I'm very shocked that this fucking computer is still going, to be honest with you. Because it's I've had it for 7 years now, 6 years.
a knock-on computer, right?
I hope it don't break, dude, because I've already had to replace the fan in it because one day we were sitting here and all of a sudden, like after 4 years of using it, I heard like all of a sudden this thing going like and hitting something, and I thought, uh-oh, it's the end of the computer. And Shannon was like, hold on, it might be like something simple. And I was like, oh, it's the end of the computer. That's it. We got to get a new computer. She's like, just chill, just chill. And like she took the computer out and looked in the back, and it was the fan. It fucked up and broke. And she was like, it's very simple. And I was like, really? It's simple to change the fan? And 1, 2, 3, it was done. So, and that's the last thing I fixed on this computer since then. So,
well, that's pretty simple.
yeah, and it's been a great computer. And shout out to everybody who chipped in. And you're one of the, you guys both are one of them. So, and I've been going on this computer since then. So, my point is, I always keep like a little bit of money to the side that people donate because I might have to get a computer at the drop of a hat. So, like, if one goes down, I'm gonna buy another one right away. Like I'm waiting for that eventually because like all these computers, they don't last. Like, how long do they really last? Like 7, 8, 9 years at the most.
At the most, yeah.
Right.
Until technology changes so much that you have to.
Yeah,
change.
no choice in change.
So let me ask you this: if I'm like, say I'm on 6, 7 years on this computer, how long till I got to get a new one? You think?
2 more.
Really?
Yeah.
So like another 2 years, you would think I would get another one?
Yeah.
If this don't blow by then.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I hope this don't blow by then. And this has been a really fucking good computer, man. Like a
Work
really
out
good
with
one.
parts if you wanted to.
It's been a hell of a computer, honestly, man. The fucking thing is.
Blake picked the right one out.
Yeah, it's worked great for years, man. For years. So basically, I owe it to every fucking person out there that gives me $1 or fucking $300 or whatever it may be. That's why I'm on here, because you fuckers and you two fuckers and the rest of you guys out there that still watch me, and then the people that have left that were around back then that contributed to the whole thing. Those are the people that have kept this shit going for me. So I appreciate the fuck out of it, bottom line. And I try to be honest and as appreciative and like, you know, open and not be a lying scumbag like some of these motherfuckers on air are. And I'm not pointing fingers at anybody in particular. You guys make up who's who in your own minds. I'm not going to fucking push anything towards anybody. I never do and I never will. I'm not going to sit here and fucking lie and be like, oh, look who's in. You don't want to know something? There is a fucking JC in my chat almost every night that I go live. Somebody will come in with the same exact name, the same exact photos, where it'll look like it's that person's channel, and they'll say something in my chat. And I've never said shit about it on air. I don't talk about it. I don't say like, yo, that's the real dude. That's really him. When it could be, because I can't check it. It won't let me check it. So I can't tell.
It used to, but now not.
And some people just block the shit, or they like delete it and get rid of it right away. Which I thank the mods for doing that. But my point is, I can come on here and I could be like, yo, that's fucking you know who in my chat. Fuck him. Why are you in here? You piece of shit. Leave me alone. What are you worried about a fucking 3,000 sub channel for when you got 70,000 fucking, you know, like I could be a dick like that all night and every night. I don't do it. You know, I'd rather not. I know it's not him. I'm not that dumb to sit there and be triggered or fucking, you know, tricked into thinking. It's already happened to me so many times where I've been tricked into thinking this person said some shit about me and it was the wrong person. So I don't do it no more. So even if it is the right person, I don't really give a fuck and I don't pay attention to it. You know?
That's the best thing you can do, buddy.
I used to pay attention to that shit. Look what happened on my birthday years ago, man. I fucked my birthday up by going fucking ape shit, drunk. I ended the stream. It's like, you know, you let that shit happen to you, you get trolled, and it's like, what the fuck? Ruin all the fun by it, you know? Fuck that shit. I don't let it happen no more.
Hell yeah.
You know? I'm years away from that shit.
You got older and you got wiser.
I think that's what it is, man.
Yeah.
I think that's really what it is, man. I was a slow learner anyway. Like, you know, it took me fucking 45 years to figure it out a little.
Hey, we all learn.
Yeah, you're right.
If you don't learn, then you're 6 feet under.
Well, I'll tell you this. I learned that in this shit, YouTube, it's better to be honest and not lie and always tell the truth so you don't fuck yourself in the future. Because if you start telling little fibs here and there and you start trying to, finagle and do this and do that, eventually it all catches up to you. And then there's multiple people that are like, yo, this motherfucker's fake as fuck. And I don't want that. I don't want people to be like, yo, he really is a fake fuck. So I try to always go on the side of truth. You know what I mean? How I feel, what I think, and what is like definite proof of and all that shit. So I've always, and I learned that because I wasn't like that in the beginning. In the beginning, I thought like, oh, you got to do this and you got to do that. And you got to, sometimes you got to say this and sometimes you got to say that. And no, that wasn't the right way of doing it. It took me a while to learn, no, just fucking say what's on your mind. Be honest about shit. And you want to know something? If I go and I call one person out for doing something I don't like or something that's fucked up, and trust me, there's a lot of shit that goes on in this community that I see that I want to call out, but I don't. Because if I go and I call this one person out, I'd have to call out these 5 other people. And it's not my job to call these people out unless I feel I want to say something about it, which I don't. So if I don't call this dude out, why would I call that dude out or this dude out? You know what I mean? It's either one.
You can't stop.
Yeah, but it's either one or all because everybody's guilty of almost the same shit at one point or another. So it's pointless,
Yeah.
Once you
unless it's something like really, really bad. Listen.
Yeah, like if it's something like where you like see something or hear something about you personally, well then then you have every right to fucking rebuttal. But like if it has nothing to do with you, and you see something that pisses you off, and you want to bring it up, it's like okay, you could bring it up and have your opinion, but like it had nothing to do with you. So like by you coming on and starting to talk about this or that, or give your opinion on that or this, it's like now you're throwing yourself into the mix,
or talk about it off air.
Yeah, if it really is something that you want to say,
Yeah.
And there's a couple.
If you want the content, you got to bring it on air.
Well, no, like this is what I mean by all this, and I'll be honest with you. I'll say it right out in the open. Like some people will be like, "Oh, how come you don't call Dave out for the, for this or for that?" And it's like, and then one asshole was like, "Oh, he didn't defend himself. He didn't defend his wife." Like, motherfucker, I defended my wife. Nobody knows what I do behind the scenes. First of all, I'd rather go talk to somebody.
That's stupid for
with shit like that behind the scenes. I'd rather speak to them face to face or man to man.
Especially when you're trying to be a friend.
Yeah,
or
good in private.
Yeah. So, but it's like, oh, if I call Dave out, right, then I should call this guy out and that guy out and this guy out because they're doing the same thing. Same thing with me. Like if somebody's gonna call me out, well then you should be able to call this guy out and that guy out and that guy out.
Yeah, call me out.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like if you fucking hone in on one person, then that means you have a problem with that one person. You know what I mean?
That, but you got to get ready for them to like bring shit up about you too.
Yeah, exactly. If you're poking and prodding and giving your opinion on somebody, or you're saying, "Hey, I'm a reporter. I'm just reporting the YouTube news." Well, then like you got to be ready to be reported back on. And not be shocked or upset. When it happens.
Whatever you say, any little thing you say, and even if it's out of context, people are gonna, record it or mention it somewhere. So you got to be ready for that.
Yeah. Yep.
I know about. I've been around the block already.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like all the shit that we've seen over the years and been through, and fucking, it's crazy.
I've been on different streams and in different shows.
Yeah,
I've been around from like 2006.
Dude, that's why I call it. I mean, it's obvious. That's why you're an OG, like, because you've been around for a long time. You've seen it all. You've been on so many different streams and have been a part of so many shows. It's like.
And I've been in situations where people say shit about me and it's not true. And
that Schleppy in his beard.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hate is lying. I just don't like the lying part of shit.
You hear shit, but then as long as you have proof and you can defend yourself, you're all good. That's why I don't worry about what the fuck about me.
It's like somebody comes to you and is like, "Yo, man, can you believe that so and so said this about me or my family?" And you're like, "Well, you've done the same thing to this person, like, so that's why you're getting it back, because you've done the same shit. And it's like,
what do you expect?
Yeah, like, what don't you get is going to happen. If you're doing that, you're going to get the same thing in return. Like, what the fuck, you know?
Okay, but I put it this way: it's like being in the gang life. You're a gang member, and you get surprised that people are shooting at you, or people are like, you know, your friends are getting murdered or whatever. Like, what the fuck do you expect? Like, it comes with the territory.
Yeah, they're surprised. It's like, yeah, dude, like when you're, you know, if you're gonna give, you know, like that's when I used to do No Hard Feelings. It was like, even if I wasn't in a brawl with somebody or fighting with somebody in the community, that show would be like a lightning rod to like put me.
Yeah, 'cause you're involved in all that shit.
Yeah, it's like I'm like creating beefs, like by covering shit and talking about people that don't want to be talked about. And especially if somebody's not saying shit about anybody and you're covering them and you're bringing them up, it's, you know, you got to expect something in return, you know?
Yeah. I don't understand.
But dude, like I've said,
I've
said a million times, I'm not here for that shit, like reviewing or fighting with people. I'm here to do something different. Like I'm trying to do something different. I don't want to fucking, you know, I'm not good at it. Like, that's not my forte, is drama. I want to do something different than drama, you know?
I just want to have fun.
Yeah, and like if it leads to drama and, you know, it's something that's important, then so be it. But if it's not, like, fuck off with that shit. I don't have time for it.
Like, you could mention it and bring it up and talk about it for like a minute or two or whatever, but it's not your whole identity. Your whole based on that. Yeah. No, I think everybody understands that.
Yeah, I don't want to spend the night hating, you know?
Yeah.
And going through all that shit, you know? It's like fucking boring.
That's why I like coming on your show. It's like,
yeah, it's because
have a good time,
yeah,
fuck around,
there's not going to be any hidden bullshit, or you know that there's nothing that's going to pop up out of nowhere that could be like this big catastrophe by the end of the night.
Like, it's like we like talk about it a little bit, and then we sweep it under the rug, like we forget about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, think about
the time and place.
Think about like last week, I was debating with MELLOW over abortion the whole time, and then got in a debate with my cousin over like being single and you know, having kids and like having time to work out and time to do this and time to do that. So like those are like areas we don't normally go, or like the discussions we normally have, but it felt good to like have those discussions.
But it's a civil debate, though.
Yeah, and it was fun, and it was no hard feelings, no pun intended, and it was no hard feelings, and it was like no hate, there was no animosity, there was no like fight, there was no, after that happened, it was just nothing, everything was fine, you know, and that's the way it should be. Like, there's no like, should I come next week? Should I not speak to him? Should I not call him? Should I talk shit about him? Should I call him out next show? Should I, you know, it's none of this backdoor trickery and all that bullshit. You know,
I'm talking about you right now.
Do it.
You done fucked up now.
I'm turning into a pumpkin anyway. So guys, talk about me. I'm gonna go to bed.
You going to bed, you little fucking lada?
Yeah, I'm turning into a little fucking kike. Huh?
Oh, come on, dude! Don't do that, bro. My friend's gonna get mad, dude.
Can you imagine if he turns it on again? He's like,
he just started listening again. He just started listening again, bro. Don't get him mad.
The 2 minutes in,
come on, bro.
He's like, did I just hear what I thought I just heard?
Ladies and gentlemen, he loves having sex with tunas on the weekend.
He is the one, he is the only one. Mr. Mellow Yellow. Formerly known as Farmer. Formerly known as Fami.
Ofaba.
Formerly known as Ofaba.
Ken. Bye, Schleppy.
Formerly known as Ofaba.
Mickey Mouse, you had that line, and nope.
Formerly known as Ofaba.
I'm a pimp on a blimp eating steak.
I'm a pimp on a blimp eating steak and shrimp.
This is unbelievable. This bro, boy. Skip, you asking people. Let me Skip.
Skip, it's not a shoot.
You know, trust me, it's not.
It's like 7 inches of just.
I didn't have pussy tonight. All I hear is.
That is true. You drunken twat!
What? You're not supposed to eat those anymore.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh!
It's like grows and clumps.
Yeah, apparently everybody's living rent-free in Bullfrog's head.
Right back.
Because I'm gonna fuck your ass.
This is what you want, this is what you get. This is what you want, this is what you get. This is what you want, this is what you get. This is what you want, this is what you get. This is what you want, this is what you get.
This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want, get. This is what you want, get. This is what you want, This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want, get. This is what you want. This is what you get. What you want. This is what you get.
Jigga. Well, I mean, it's 3:17. Right now, it's what, 12:17 on the West Coast?
Yes, sir.
You lucky bastards. It's just fucking midnight for you guys, man.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
It's weird.
Football and bacon and eggs, bro.
Hell yeah. So what time is the Jets game?
1 o'clock for me, 10 o'clock for you.
For you. And is Filthy gonna call you during the game or what?
I don't know. Probably not, because it's gonna be probably so. It's supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to snow there tomorrow. It's supposed to snow in general tomorrow, like in a couple of places. But I don't know if it's supposed to snow there. And I don't know. I think that stadium is like almost impossible to hear in. You know what I mean? Like I heard, like I don't think, I don't think I could even call him, to be honest. But I'm gonna try at one point. I hope the fucking Jets win, man. I know it's a big like, you know, it'll be a big order, but
yeah,
you never know.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
You never know, man. It would be
any game of Sunday.
Dude, it would be such a huge fucking win for them if they could beat Buffalo tomorrow. Oh my God, what a fucking dude. That would like solidify the Jets as like a contender for the title of the conference, man. Like, you know, they'll put them right there. They'll put them right the fuck there. Oh, I hope.
Where are they picked right now? Like with?
Huh?
We're like 30 in that division right now, or what?
Yeah, and you know what? Like they would have been in first if they won that game a week ago, but yeah, they're in third, but it's like so close, man. It's like it's really close. Like the whole division is just close, you know?
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. At least they're in it, you know. It's better than what we've had to deal with for years. You know, as a Jet fan.
Your team is being pretty good.
Yeah, this is the first team that has like actually won a couple of games in like the 15 years.
Yeah.
You know? So
if you keep your players and keep on doing the same shit, you know, next season will probably be even better.
Yeah, who knows? We just need like a real deal quarterback, because I don't think this one's cutting it. You know?
Yeah. I mean, that's always been your...
None of these quarterbacks are really good, to be honest. Like, the guy White sucks, and the other guy sucks, and I don't know, man. It's just, they can never find a quarterback, bro. They literally they've never had a quarterback their whole entire franchise history. I mean, the only one was Joe Namath, and he was not even that great. He was just legendary because he called... He was legendary because he said they were going to win the Super Bowl in '69. He was like, yo, we're going to win. And they never won before. And they were the underdog in the game. And they won. So he was like a legend in New York and around the world because he called the shot. You know, and he won a crazy Super Bowl, the third Super Bowl ever, and that's the last time the Jets were in a Super Bowl. That's
crazy.
They haven't made it back since, and they probably never will. So, and that's the last time we had a decent quarterback. Because if you look at all of our quarterbacks over the years, we'd had a couple of decent ones, but nothing that was like Hall of Fame or even close to Namath. Which sucks because it's like, how many years you're gonna? 1969 was the last time they were in a Super Bowl. That is fucking.
That's crazy.
Horrible.
I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, that's
You weren't even
fucking.
born yet.
Yeah, that's horrible, dude. I've never seen that team win. Out of all the teams that I like, I've seen the Islanders win. I've seen the Mets win. I've seen. Well.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, the Islanders and the Mets. And the Jets are like my third favorite team, and they're the only team that I never saw win. You know.
But see, that's how you know who a real fan is and who isn't.
Yeah, I stuck with them. You know.
It doesn't matter.
But the fucked up thing is the Knicks are just as bad, bro. Because the Knicks just cannot win. They can't win either, bro. They're just as bad. They just have like the worst luck. And you know what's fucked up, dude? In 1969. All three of these teams won the World Series.
Okay.
Like, listen to this. The Mets won the World Series. The Jets won the Super Bowl. And the New York Knicks won the NBA title in 1969, right? Since 1969, nor the Jets or the Knicks have been back to the finals. Both of them have not been back to the finals, I don't think, since then.
Wait, the Knicks? What?
Oh, no, the Knicks,
no,
Knicks, I'm sorry, have won a title. The Knicks haven't won a title since then. They've been back to the finals,
The finals,
yeah, 2 or 3 times, but they never won another championship since 1969, and neither have the Jets. And it's like the Mets have won 1 championship since then, and it's like all 3 of these teams all won the same fucking year out of nowhere, and they never won again, and they never will. It's like they never will win again. They all won the same year, and then they'll never win again.
What do you think it is? Just they don't want to spend the money or what?
No, well, the Jets are just bad ownership, and their team is just fucking horrible. They just never can get the right people to run the team. They can never pick the right draft picks. They're just like the Three Stooges run the Jets. It's horrible. Horrible. You know?
That sucks.
Yeah. And the Mets, I think, are a whole brand new, like, you know, I would tell you, if their old owners own them, I'd be like, oh, God, their owners got robbed years ago from Madoff, and they just won't spend the money, and the Mets will always be, like, just, like, almost good but not good. And they lose every free agent to the Yankees because every time there's a free agent out there, the Yankees swoop in and take them. And now it's different. You know, the Mets actually...
You owners.
They actually spend money now. You know, it's weird. They actually spend money. It's like...
It's
like the Dodgers.
Yeah, Dodgers spend money, and
but they didn't at one point. You know what I mean? Like they did spend money.
A lot of teams at one point didn't spend money at all.
Yeah, and you know what's fucked up? Like the Dodgers never spent money like the Yankees, and now they do. You know what I mean? And now the Mets never spent money like the Yankees, and now they do. You know, and it's like all these teams are stepping up. Boston spends money. The Yankees still spend money. The Mets spend money now. Fucking, you know, there's a couple of other teams that spend money, and then the rest of them all cut corners, except for the big boys that can spend that money.
I think it just depends on the market you're in. Too.
Well, that too, yeah.
You know, LA, New York, they're big markets, though.
I gotta take a piss, man.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Right.
And then I think I'm gonna wrap her up.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Because Jimmy cracked corn, and I don't care.
You don't care. All right. Shout out to Tiff. Shout out to Broken Lion. Shout out to Tiff. Shout out to the Bearded Fern. Anybody else in the chat? Shout out to Tex. I saw you in there. Shout out to Spartan. Giving a shout out to people in the chat. Of course, shout out to Sith Diggin. The man, the myth, the legend, the dictator. I want to give a shout out to Derek Hans. Okay, that's about it. That's all the shout outs you get for today. You have any questions for me? Let me know. Ask away. I'm an open book.
So Schleppy,
Yes, sir.
you heard me tell you I fucking bagged 30 bags of leaves today?
Yeah.
Dude, what a fucking workout that was, dude. And you know what else I had to do?
Well, you're on.
I had to take a fucking 12, 13-foot ladder and put it up to the side of the up to the house and clean out the gutters because the gutters had the leaves all in them. You know what I mean? Like all stuffed and shoved in there.
That sucks.
And it was like, what am I going to do? Like, I was cleaning the front of the yard with the blower, and I was starting to get everything into a pile. And I'm like, I'm going to bag everything. I'm going to get out Christmas lights. And I'm like, duh, how can I do this? And there's fucking leaves all in my gutters. Like, I have to get all that shit out. So I stopped blowing leaves and started fucking putting a ladder up to the house and fucking bagging leaves. And it took me a while, but man, I busted my fucking ass today, bro. I was like nonstop. It was, and I fucked up. I have like a torn meniscus in my knee.
Ooh.
And I could get around like work without a problem. Like I can make it work. Like the pain is not that bad. Like if I take a couple of aspirin, so I can get around like getting a surgery and all that shit. And but man, going up and down that ladder, bro, I was like, oh god, I was in so much fucking pain by the end of the night, dude. Like when I went out to eat with my daughters and my wife, I was sitting there, my knee was fucking killing me so bad, bro. It felt like somebody took a shotgun, I swear to Christ, and put it right up to the side of my knee and went, poof. Oh, dude, it was bad. It was so bad.
That sucks.
Somebody hit it with an ice pick, it felt like.
It's just fucking picking at it. Ooh.
Oh, dude, it was horrible.
You know what's gonna suck even more? All those leaves are gonna come back.
Yeah, they are, because the tree that I have above my house still didn't fucking lose its leaves.
That's how I told my dad one day, like, hey man, you got a bunch of fucking leaves in front of your house.
Oh.
He's like, what the fuck? Like fucking clean that shit up in the morning.
Dude, you know what? I like Shannon always like loves houses with no trees on it, like no trees on the property. Like she'll always see a house and it'll never have trees. I'm always like, why do you always pick houses with no trees? And she's like, I don't know, I just like the way it looks without trees. And my father's house that they've owned for like the last 25 years, he had like trees all around that shit when we first bought it. And every fucking fall, me and my father would have to like, there was leaves everywhere on his property, like like so many of them in every crack and crevice of the house. My father was like, fuck this one year. And he was like, he got rid of all the fucking trees except for 2 in the front yard. And, dude, what less work we had, bro. We had so much less work. It was so nice to not have any fucking trees, you know? And now when I moved here, there was huge trees everywhere in the front, the back. I was like, oh, fuck.
Like over here, it sucks. It's like they plant trees like by the sidewalk and all that shit.
Yeah.
But you can't cut them down.
But you can't. You're not allowed to, right?
You're not. Now you're you're not allowed to. People still do. Like poison them some way or another.
Yeah, over here it's weird. If like the trees in the front of your house, like if it breaks or something and it's in the street, then you own it. If something else like the county can own it or something, it's like a weird gray area, bro. You know?
Yeah, pretty much same here.
Yeah, but I hate fucking leaves, bro. I'm so done with them.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So Jets tomorrow, baby, 1:00. I'm gonna give you my prediction right now for the Jets tomorrow in Buffalo. Filthy will be there. If he is gonna call me, I'm gonna find out early because I'm gonna hit him up at like 10:00. Then I'm gonna go live, and hopefully he could call me like on a video call. If he could do that, then I'll go live and I'll bring him on with me. For at least like a check-in, you know what I mean? A game check-in. We'll talk about some scores and we'll run around the league. And I'll wait till about 1:00. to like leave the show because I'll wait for the games to start at least. But yeah, so I'll find out from Filthy in the morning, and if he is going to come on, I'll be on tomorrow for football early.
Very cool.
So you're a football fan, right?
Of course.
Now, what team is yours again?
Oh, my team sucks right now, Packers.
Wow, another Packers fan, bro. I know so many fucking Packers fans.
Yeah, they're horrible. Actually, they're.
Well, this is the first year that they're really this bad, you know, in a long time.
It's been
Yeah, they're out of it, man.
Like this bad, like 95 maybe.
Yeah, they're out of it now, man. They're like far out of it.
Yeah, I mean they're starting to be better now than last couple games, but yeah.
But it's like it's like what's the sense at this point, you know?
Yes.
But I never thought I'd see the Packers losing it, man. But Aaron Rodgers is starting to get old, and you know the team's getting old, and you know, didn't the Jets go into Green Bay
Yeah, you guys won.
And dude, for the Jets to go into Green Bay and win, my God, the fucking Green Bay Packers are not good. I think the Giants did that too, right? Beat the Packers this year. Yeah, you guys lost to us back-to-back weeks. You guys played the Jets and the Giants back-to-back weeks, yeah. So I don't know who's your team playing tomorrow, you know?
You know, I haven't even checked because kind of lost hope already.
Let me see. I'll tell you right now.
I haven't really paid attention.
I'll tell you right now.
I think they're a bye week.
Are they really?
I think they're in a bye week. Double check, but I think they're bye here.
NFL week 13? Or is it 14?
See.
Yeah, week 14. All right, so the Vikings and the Lions tomorrow, that's a good game, man. The Lions have been playing pretty good lately, and the Vikings, you know,
I'm surprised they've been doing really
good. They're
They're
10-2, man. You know, their record speaks for themselves. But you know, the Vikings are heavily favored for tomorrow, so Vikings look good for that game. 1:00 start. Ravens and the Steelers. Ravens are 8-4. Steelers 5-7. Obviously the Ravens are the favorite on that one. The Browns and the Bengals. Bengals are 8-4, man. And the Browns are 5-7. I would say the Bengals on that one.
Yeah, Bengals that one, yeah.
The Jets and the Bills. The Jets are 7-5 and the Bills are 9-3. So if the Jets could get this win, which would be almost impossible. I mean, listen, it's not like they haven't beaten them before, so you never know, but I would say they would lose tomorrow, but you know, and I never bet on the Jets. I just can't do it. But if the Jets did win tomorrow, I mean, that would put Buffalo to like 9-4 and the Jets to 8-5. So we'd be literally one game out of first at that point. But it's really close. You know, all four teams can make the playoffs in that division. Cowboys, dude, the Cowboys and Texans tomorrow. That's like a interstate rivalry game right there, man.
Yes, that's a Civil War right there.
But the Texans are fucking so bad, dude. They're 1-10-1, bro. My God, that's bad, bro. 1-10-1, dude.
1-10.
Oh my God, they're 1-10-1. That is so bad. The Cowboys are 9-3, so I think we know who the favorite is tomorrow.
Texas.
You know, yeah.
I mean,
the other Texas. The Eagles 11-1, bro. What the
crazy.
fucking Eagles are 11-1?
That division is crazy right now,
dude. How is that possible? Well, anyway, they're playing the Giants tomorrow at Giant Stadium. So, Giants are 7-4-1. They had a tie last week, which is weird. And the Vikings, man, one loss on the season, 11-1, bro. What a year they're having, man. Nobody cares about this game. The Jacksonville Jaguars and the Titans gives a fuck. Gives a fuck. The Chiefs and the Broncos tomorrow, too.
Yeah,
or today.
That one.
The Broncos are horrible. 9-3.
They ain't doing shit.
I mean, 3-9, and the Chiefs are 9-3. So Chiefs heavy favorite in that one. Panthers and the Seahawks. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
The Buccaneers and the 49ers. That's a good fucking game right there.
That's a tough one right there to call.
Yeah, that is. the Buccaneers and the 49ers right there. You're right about that. That is a tough one to call. I would think the 49ers, but who knows? And then I guess the Sunday night game is the Dolphins and Chargers. And the Chargers are 6-6. Dolphins are 8-4. I would say the Dolphins. But they're on the road, so you never know. And then the Monday night game is the Patriots. The Monday night game against the Cardinals, and the Patriots are 6-6. Cardinals are 4-8. 2 shit boxes.
Yeah, I would fucking Patriots.
Yeah, I think the Patriots will win that game on a Monday night for sure.
Hey, what's that rumor going around already that fucking Brady might go back to Patriots?
Really?
That's a rumor going around.
Dude, like, if I was the Patriots, I would never do that. Not unless they have some young quarterback that he could, like, mentor for the time that he's there, because otherwise, why would you do that? Like, Brady is obviously shown he's starting to lose it. You know, the guy normally throws for, like, 30-something touchdowns already this time of the year. And I think he's got, like, what? Like, it's the lowest he's ever had?
Yeah, he ain't doing shit.
Yeah, he's done, bro.
He should have stayed retired.
Why would they want him back? I don't get that.
Hopes and dreams.
I can't see Bill Belichick being like, yeah, let's get Brady. Let's put him back into the mix. I just can't see that happening.
Yeah.
You know, I think at this point that they would be better off with a rookie or even a guy they could sign off the fucking street, because it's like Brady's lost it, dude. He's done. He is done. Don't you agree?
Yeah, he ain't doing shit. Oh, no, he ain't doing shit.
Like, it looks like this is the worst he's ever looked.
Like you said, unless he's gonna like mentor the next quarterback, or something like that.
Yeah, and it's sad to see Brady, you know, not like that force that he, you know, is so used to being, man. But that's what happens, you know. These players, and some of them stay too long.
Yeah.
Some of them stay way too long. All right, we saw it with a couple of fucking well-known players that just stayed in the game way too long.
Yeah, they lose that fucking.
Yeah, one of them was Joe Montana.
Oh yeah,
stay in the game too long, bro.
And he was great.
You lose your lumber. You lose your lumber when you stay in the game for too long. You lose your fucking lumber. Okay, you lose your fucking lumber.
Yeah, I think he should have just stayed retired.
Yeah,
we went out on top, and now he's gonna. What?
And now he's just gonna fucking like slither out, bro, and just end it as like a horrible quarterback that just throws interception after interception and
probably get hurt a couple times.
Yeah, can't run anymore. And he looks old on the sidelines. It's just, you're done, Brady. You're fucking done. Brady is the same exact age as me, and it's sad to think like that. I mean, it's sad for me to think like this guy is my age and he's still out there fucking, and it's but like I look at him and he's definitely lost it, and any of the Patriot fans that were following him for years would be able to see that, yeah, this guy is not what he used to be. And it's almost sad in a way. I mean, this guy beat my team so many fucking times. It's like, fuck him.
I would say this, like, he's one of the greatest quarterbacks out there.
Oh my God, of all time, dude. I mean, I can't take it from him. You know, like the guy's great. He's great.
You might hate the team and everything, but it's like no doubt.
And I doubly hate them because their coach, Belichick, left the Jets to be the coach of the Patriots, and he left us hanging. He fucking left us hanging, man. And he went to the Patriots, and the rest is history. He became a legend. He became a legendary coach, man, which I never thought that would have happened in a million years, but it did. And as soon as they hurt Bledsoe, in comes this guy named Brady, and the rest is history. You know, they hurt Bledsoe. I'll never forget it. It was a Jet game. We hurt Bledsoe. We got to Bledsoe, and we sacked him. And all of a sudden, they're like, oh, they're pulling in this kid Brady. And he never was benched again, Brady. He was the starter from there on out. And it was against the Jets. It was literally against the fucking Jets.
So it's all your fault, kid.
Yeah, basically, it's my team's fault. Mo Lewis, I'll never forget it. Mo Lewis fucked up Drew Bledsoe and hit him hard in the ribs. They took Drew out of the game. They put this kid, Brady, that no one knew, into the game, and he won a Super Bowl that year. He winded up winning the Super Bowl like 2 months later. And the rest is history.
Crazy.
Yep.
That's like lightning in a bottle, though.
It was, man.
Yeah.
It was. All right, I'm going to end this, man. It's fucking 3:41.
That's getting late.
Yeah. All right, dude. Thanks for coming on, as
All right.
usual. And you have a good
That's all
Sunday
right.
tomorrow, brother.
I noticed you put me on the
Yeah, you saw that?
thing. Yeah.
I had to do it. You don't give a
Did
shit,
it?
right?
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't think you did.
Yeah, not at all, buddy. Not good.
But nice, man. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. Enjoy Sunday. Enjoy football.
Thank you, sir.
And I'll talk to you soon, man.
All right, everybody have fun.
Yeah.
Good
you
night.
too. Good night, dude.
Shit. Right. Later.
The one and only Schleppy.
The Schlepster. It's the motherfucking Slep. It's fucking Slep tonight. Yeah, Sleppy. Yeah, Mr. Slep. The Schlepster. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Mr. Sleppy Slep Slep. Mr. Sleppy Slep Slep. Slippy Slip Slep. Slippy Slippy Slip. Slippy Slap Slap. Yo, Slippy Dip. The Schlepster.
Well, it was a pretty fun night. Yeah, like I said, if Filthy comes on tomorrow, I will be on. I'll probably come on at like 10 or 11. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just texted Filthy. I'm gonna see if he is planning on calling me, and if he is, like I said, I'm coming on. Twat cream, baby.
Twat cream.
The twatness. Your twatness.
Your twatness. The twat cream of the future. Twat cream. Get it now. On sale at local CVS. Get your twat cream, get your twat cream, get your twat cream. I'm running out of twat cream. Twat cream.
Twat cream.
Get your twat cream.
Yeah. If I don't come on tomorrow, everybody have a good Sunday. Enjoy football. And have fun. Hope your team wins and all that good shit. I love Sundays, though. Sundays really are a nice, relaxing day, aren't they? Well, for me, they are, because, like, you know, the regular weekdays suck because it's just work. So Sundays roll around. Oh, gotta love it. You gotta love it, right? You know, that's why I hate when the NFL goes away, because it's like, I really like those Sunday NFL games, you know? Lay back and relax and have your wife make some fucking good food, you know? Slap some fucking brajol. Let me give some love before I bounce. Let's see here. Shout out to Sith Negan for that bomb, the Sith Negan bomb.
The enemy design. Shout out to the one and only Sith Negan for the Negan nuclear power blast.
Thank you, Mr. Negan. Mr. Negan. The enemy design. The enemy design. Also, shout out to I Love Toes for a good conversation tonight. I Love Toes. Tommy 2-liter. Inspector Todd, baby. Also, the one and only
See the motherfucking Reaper. And the one and only Stephen Nickel Chunks. Stephen Nickel Chunks. Yeah. Tommy's meat tag. And Santa Claus.
Yeah, Santa Claus, baby. Yo, what's up, B? Yo, what's up? This is Jay-Z, and I'm on Hot 97 telling y'all to check out Wendy Williams every Saturday on Hot 97. Yo, we dropping it like it's motherfucking hot. Now take your dick out and let me suck it. Yeah, because I'm a gay homo. I rap this way. Got B on the mic, and I came to say, yo, kick it like this, yo. Jay-Z paid me. Got the dollar bill, baby, hate me. You know you can't take me anywhere, cause you like to shake and bake me. Yo, baby, Jay-Z, yo, my name got B with me, it's all the same. Yo, this is B. What's you?
Eventually, after Tony's increasingly vile behavior had summarily pissed off the entire community.
Just like he's his own one-man army, I am my own one-man army.
I want to come on your soul.
Oh my God. Tommy NC was coming on Souls tonight, folks. He was coming on Souls tonight. Why would Tommy NC come on Souls? We don't know.
I want to come on your soul.
Yo, I want to come on your soul. Now take it back out your pants and yo, let go. I'm only here to do one fucking thing. That's to come on your soul and let it all begin. Now get the body up, mic with the mic exquisite. Coming on your soul, baby, past the mission. I'm not the one that be calling that, but I be coming on souls with the quarterback, bitch.
I want to come on your soul.
Coming on your souls with us. All across the ball, we burn it up. You're coming on your souls, toss it up, yo.
I wanna come on your soul.
I wanna come on your soul with Tommy NC.
Come on your
gets
soul.
shocked and drizzles, Tommy NC. He gets so mad, goes from a 0 to 1,000 in a second. Tommy don't waste no seconds. He'll fucking rip you apart in a second. Can't take a joke, and he's quick to the motherfucking light of your smoke.
I wanna come on your soul.
But he'll come on your soul the day to go, and he don't give a fuck if you pass go. Collect 100 at the dough, bitch.
I wanna come on your soul. I wanna come on your soul. Come on your soul. Come on your soul. Come on. I wanna come on your soul.
Yeah. Sure.
Tommy wanna toss with us. All across the ball, we burn it up. Tommy puts a little come on your soul, baby, toss it up.
Yeah. Sure.
I wanna come on your soul.
Come on your soul. Tommy wants to come on your soul. Tommy jerk off on your soul. Tommy done your pimpin', slap it up, Tommy.
I wanna come on your soul.
Come on the soul.
I wanna come on your soul.
He wants you to take the bottom of your shoe, and he wants you to put it by his penis, and he wants to...
I wanna come on your soul.
Tell him, Tommy, you want him to pick his shoe up and get some goo on his shoe. Yeah.
I wanna come on your soul.
He wants goo on his shoe, but Tommy turn it over and see what he do. Oh my God, Tommy, it's all full of goo. Why the fuck you doing what you came here to do, Tommy?
I wanna come on your soul.
Why you try to come on his soul, Tommy? Tommy, Tommy,
I wanna come on your soul.
Chemo drama. Oh my God, Tommy is as hot as the sun. Tommy wanna fuck your soul.
I wanna come on your soul.
Come on your soul.
I wanna come on your soul.
Oh my God, George Steinbrennan's in his box.
Roger Clemens is in George's box.
Roger Clemens is in George's box. Oh my God. I'm gonna come on your soul.
I wanna come on your soul.
Yeah, we know, Tommy. Gotta stop coming on my soul. Chemo, Sami, Tommy. Get the chemo, Tommy. Get the chemo. Larry from the scene. Get the cop down back when this ain't the same. Tommy, yo, wanna come on my soul? Then bend me the fuck over and load. Let's go. You're jerking off on my Nikes, yo. Stop jerking off on my Nikes, dude. Get dough, yo.
Yeah.
I wanna come on your soul.
I want you to come, baby. I'm trying to cut a fucking spot. Yeah. Sure. I'm trying to cut a fucking spot, Tony. Girl, I love you, baby. Barry White job, your ass so crazy. Yeah. Sure. Want you to come on my soul tonight. Just come on my soul, yeah. Just come on.
So raw in the middle, bro. It's chewy.
I want you to come on my soul.
So raw in the middle, bro. It's chewy.
Good night, everybody.
Foul Mouth Insomniac is out.
Episode 239.
Guten Tagen, everybody.
Call Tommy the Leak. Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Probably streaming ABC7 as we speak as well. And you can see now getting back onto Foulmouth Avenue at a high rate of speed after I sealed it with his shit. Bro.
Tommy, your fingers have green all over them. Tommy, them.
I'm not gonna give him that satisfaction.
Unless you're gay. Unless you're gay.
You fucking mark!
Queer bait, faggot.
When you hold balls! I told you I spoke to Cuban.
Call me a faggot one more time.
This is what you want me to fucking do, so fucking congratulations! Your fingers are fucking great! Not all of them. I had a stroke. Hi, good night, everybody. Straight right white male. Some of my best friends are Jewish.
Wait a minute.
I'm a clown. You're done.
You get a gold star for that one, Tim. A gold star. I'm a pimp on a blimp eating steak and shrimp.
My best friendships have been started by straight up fist fights. Fist fights. Fist fights.
This is unbelievable. This bro, your boy do a little something like that, but that's not even. But here's the thing.
Okay.
Just get a little, just a little, just.
This is fucking Armageddon, boy.
Look, if you hate cops just because they're cops, the next time you get in trouble, call a crackhead.
Skip.
Skip.
It's not a shoot. You know,
Who got the most tattoos?
Da 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 da. Got your balls to the wall, man.
It's like 7 inches of just rawness.
I didn't have pussy tonight. All I hear is, I shot his ass.
That is true. Drink yourself to death, you done. You cunt!
This is time for you to smoke on the cock.
Ow. Ow! Oh!
On your whole balls! Cause I'm gonna fuck your ass. Cause I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Man, this nigga crazy as hell. Schizophrenia?
You are entirely and completely incorrect.
Get ready, pal. Get ready, pal. Get ready. Get ready.
I no more think of myself as being as old as I am than fly.
Fuck that tuner.
Here we go. You're done.
42.
When you play your little fuck.
Not too many people beat Father Time, right, Ken?
Falls up in it.
Don't you ever fart on my tits again.
Yeah. Okay.
I like to get around.
Fuck!
Ma!
Ken.
Hold on tight. This is good shit here.
A cat is giving a dark black hippo.
What am I watching?
Fuck that tuner.
Fucking retarded faggot idiot.
Hey, Ken.